Misfits. I hope we get some people in here today. I don't know what's been going on, but hopefully we will. I'm going to take you into the intro. Then we'll be back because we got a whole shit show to talk about. Annoyance charge, huh? Wait till I read you that one. Okay, let's do the intro. It's a whole shit show. Bullhorn. Oh, good Lord. Church has done lost his mind. I'm telling you, the fucking internet is losing their minds. And I'm in trouble because I just said the F word in the first couple minutes. YouTube doesn't like that. So, yeah. I'll probably stay in the yellow or even worse. But, okay. It is what it is. Let me make sure I don't have this sped up. Which, of course, I do. Okay, look, settings. Quit messing with me. This fucking computer. Well, I just did it again. It won't even keep it on so I can turn it down. Oh, good Lord. Oh, stop sharing. I'll be right with you. I don't know what's going on. Okay, what the hell is it playing? I have no idea. I have no idea what it was playing. But where the hell did my intro go? Oh, good Lord. I'm not in the mood for this StreamYard. I don't know if it's them or if it's just my system being that sporadic, which probably is my system being that sporadic. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Oh, and it keeps kicking me right out. Yeah, that's not my system. Oh, I can't say that. It could be. Could very well be my system. Because I know the other day it was totally my system. All right. At least that noise isn't here, knock on wood, yet. Okay. Sorry about this, peeps. Home in the city. Home isn't pretty. Oh, good Lord. Ain't no home for me. Quit kicking me. Home in the darkness. Home on the highway. Home isn't my way. Home I'll never be. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time will never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. All righty, let's do this thing on this fine Sunday morning. We got some hot topics, some Sunday service, little combination of everything. Sorry I couldn't come live yesterday. I look, this old bag of bones was tired at the end of the day. Okay, it was a long day. My day started at 5 o'clock yesterday morning. It didn't stop until probably 8 o'clock last night. Yeah, I was tired. Um, and I still couldn't sleep. Fuck, I give up on that. I mean, I was up like every freaking hour. I was so over it. Um, but it is what it is. I did think about coming live around. It was around 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. I couldn't sleep, and I'm like, nah, never mind. No one's gonna be around. So I even actually got my laptop and fired it up and was gonna just do a pop up, but nah, changed my mind just as I was ready to hear live. I don't know. Anyway, the birthday party was a success. My little had a great time, and that's all that mattered to me. Some things didn't go the way they were supposed to, but we still made it work. Kids didn't notice the difference. Well, not really. But anyway. And of course, like I told you, more showed up than RSVP'd, which when you put it on the invitation that you need a head count, so because you got to prepay. Yeah. Anyway, it did. He had a really good time. And the sweetest thing was when it was time to sing happy birthday to him. Oh, he broke my heart. He was in tears and he said, "This is for my dad." Because even though he's in heaven, he's here with me. I think he had everybody in tears. He said more than that, but yeah, I think he even had the people at the theater at the concession stand in tears. Um, he gave his whole speech about his daddy and how much he missed him. But he had a good birthday. He had a good birthday. But let me give you a tip. Don't take a bunch of 8-year-old boys to a movie theater. Yeah, don't do it. Oh, two of them were, oh my Lord, spilled their soda all over their seats on purpose. Threw their popcorn all over the floor. But yeah, see, that's not going to fly with me. And my dad tried to tell him. He said, "My mommy's going to make you pick that up. You better stop that." Well, guess what mommy made them do? Yeah, they picked it up. Not the first time I did. The second time they did. But it was a good party. Let me say hi. Hey, everybody coming in. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Do all that YouTube stuff. I'm sure BJ's going to say it a million freaking times. Um, I really think she's, but I'll do it just because I'm only going to play a portion of hers because look, I'm sick of her shoving this new shield of pregnancy down everybody's throats. Bullshit. You're out here doing this shit just because you're pregnant doesn't give you a pass. You want us to care more about you and your pregnancy than you do. Nah, fuck that. Excuse my language on this Sunday. Um, yeah. Anyway, please hit that thumbs up, share out, sub up. Hey, there's memberships. It's the first of the month. All the gifted starts falling off. So hey, become a member. Become a misfit like the rest of us. And we also have what we call an imaginary goal here because see, me, your host, forgets 99.9% of the time to do one. And by the time I remember, it's too late. So we just do an imaginary one. So it's whatever happens, happens. Use your imagination. Hey, Blank Screen, good to see you. Hey, sis. My daddy's fave, Cat 1961. Hey, Vixen. Good morning, everybody. Hey, dogs. It's so good to see you. How are you? Oh, dogs, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you. Has anybody seen Ready Freddy anywhere? I mean, I think I seen her in one chat. I hope everything's okay with her. I worry, because we would reach out to each other, and I know I have to have her email, but she would always be in chat or come up on panel. Who else bought member? Happy Feet. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Holy cow, guys. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're misfits like the rest of us. Please thank Happy Feet and please thank dogs. Welcome, new misfits. Love it. Anyway, I hope everything's okay with her. I worry about people. Hey, Zero Fox, good to see you. Bye, you babe. Good name. Cold hearted, bitch. Every time I see your name, that song, I can't get it out of my head now. It'll be stuck in my head all day. Look into his eyes. He be telling lies. They sure do. They sure do. Anyway, hey, Tammy, good to see you. Spilled Tea Department. If I haven't said hi, I will catch you during the line in chat. Hey, Willow, and I will make sure I say hi. Hey, Perfectly. It's just Tessa, 420 Florida. Can someone explain what's going on with Joy? Yeah, okay, we'll get into that. Yeah, sure. Hey, Lori girl. Mystic Butterfly in the house. Hey, Wise Mom. T Guzzler. It's good to see you, Blank. I hope everything's going good. Honestly, I'm really surprised that Betty didn't hold your picture up down there. I really, really am. Because, the woman's infatuated with you. Because if she truly was worried about you. Okay, look, we're not going to play run. I'm sorry. I got littles and no shitter today. So this will not be an all day live. Because they, as you can hear, are wild for sound. And he can't wait to go outside and try his drifting scooter. The stand up one. Yeah, the sit down one wasn't enough. Anyway, I've got to figure out how to put it together. Okay, it came with 2 wrenches. I have no idea what to. I don't know what to do with it. But it came with instructions, and it looks like you just got to put the handlebar top on, and I don't know, figure out how to lower the pedal things, or not pedal things, where you put your feet. It shouldn't be that difficult. Yeah, okay, but I'm gonna give it a hell of a shot. Hey, Flappy McFlappy Pants. Yeah, I don't know. So what's going on with Julie? Okay. All right, we'll go back to day 1, back to the beginning. Okay. Julie filed for a restraining order against Craig because Craig had threatened her several times, and she's got proof of that. She has video clips of it. Craig's threatened a lot of people. Anyway, there was a hearing, and Craig got a lawyer and at the last minute, so they got it. The temporary RO is still in effect. Good morning, Purple Dragon. Hey, Full of Heart. It's still in effect because there was a continuance, I believe, till March 12th, because the lawyer just got involved in that the night before, and of course, needs time to prepare her case, his or her case. Allegedly, he wasn't properly dressed for the Zoom, and of course, at first it was BJ on the Zoom, which this isn't against BJ. She can't be the one answering for him. This is something Big Boy's got to step up and answer for himself. She can't be his mama in this one. Thank you for spending Sunday morning with us, Misfits. Oh, thank you for being here. Thank you for the super chat. We got an imaginary goal. Thank you, Misfit. Mystic, you are a misfit. Yeah, I love that name by you, babe. You guys come up. Hey, Robin, you guys come up with such good names. Hey, Lucia. But Bayou Babe has a real nice ring to it. Just like Mystic, when I think of you, Mystic Butterfly, Butterflies are mystical. They're beautiful. And that's what I think of when I say your name. I'm ready for some type of accountability for those two. It seems they keep getting away with everything. Have been for a very long time. And look, whether you agree or disagree with Joy, we can't tell Joy how she should feel. We can't tell her that she shouldn't do whatever it takes to protect her and her family if she feels they're in danger. I'm sorry, but I don't have a right to tell her that. Do I agree with court stuff? No. But I'm not pushed in that corner. If Lemon would do to me, which he's done enough, what he's done to Queen, you're damn right I'd have went after one. I've got two littles to protect. That asshole put out my car and a picture with my kids on it, and my kids ride in that car every day. Yes. But BJ's lied about a few things. Well, okay, I'll be nice. It's Sunday. Okay, she misinformed about a few things, which we're going to go over because I took the time to look them up. You know, that's what happens when you're up at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning and you can't sleep. You know, you got these fucking idiots who go live all night long and then sleep all day. See, I don't do that. I don't go live all night long and sleep all day. I was up, but I was back up early this morning because guess what? I get up every morning before my littles, but I also get up and make them breakfast and talk with them, get out their school clothes if they're not already laid out the night before. You know, I don't go through fast food drive-thrus 2 and 3 times a day. No, that's just me though. That's just me. Hey, straight talker. Hey, Lovey. But anyway, so Craig's hearing now is March 12th. Hey, Lacey. So, for her, Joy feels like she's been harassed and threatened. And there was threats made by Craig. And even after the RO was filed, there was some bail threats made. So I don't know what's going to happen there. It's not up to us. It's up to the court. Joy's side will present their case. Craig's side will present their case, and the court will decide. It's not for us to decide on. Because what we think of or say about it don't matter. It don't matter. The judge is going to do what the judge wants to do. Point blank simple. However, there's a twist. And of course, BJ's using that pregnancy like no other, man. Like no fucking other. I mean, this bitch. Why did she even have a baby shower? She'd already gotten all the big stuff. But I don't know. I guess she did a private StreamYard with everybody, or she did it behind the scenes with her mods and showed them this elaborate, expensive crib with all the features. Of course, everything she wanted, you can bet, was the top. And they bought it. That's on them. Not my money. I didn't do it. Anyway, I mean, it's your last kid. Why are you spending all that money? You will never use that stuff again. You're too damn lazy to resell it because you won't take care of it anyway. But I just, yeah, whatever. Knock yourselves out. I'm just glad the baby's going to have what the baby needs and then some. And then some. With BJ, it's never okay when something is towards her or her kids. Otherwise, she's fine with it happening to others. Sick of her and her kids being more important. Yep, that's 1,000. I know nobody likes when you say 1,000, but that's true. Greed. Yes. Yes. Hey, Fred. You don't think anything will happen? Hey, Clemson girl. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't. I'm not a judge. I don't know everything that Joy's presenting to the court. I don't know what his defense is going to be with his attorney. Because, you know, at the end of the day, there was threats made. How bad were the threats? Were the threats something to, I don't know. That's between, that's for them to decide. So now there's a charge filed against BJ. Mm-hmm. Yep. And we're going to get into that charge. BJ has to be in court. Are you ready for this? Neither of them don't work. So how can they take care of the allegedly newborn? Got me blank screen. She hasn't had to shower with somebody, or oh, she got all kind of stuff. She got she got a crib with all the bells and whistles. Okay, she got a bassinet. She got a stroller. She got a car seat. She got clothes already, blankets, everything. I mean, she got everything already. Why even have the baby shower at this point? That chat will be paying for them. Never mind. As long, hey, Denise, how are you? Sorry, I'm clicking my lighter because I really don't want to smoke. Oh, I I'm all congested this morning, so I don't want to smoke. So I'm going to be clicking the hell out of my lighter. Sorry if it bothers you. Please don't send me another email. I've only explained it 500 million times in the last, I don't know how many months. Anyway, um, but I'm not going to sit here and swallow my mic so you can hear my wheezing so bad that you feel, you pity me and you send me money. I'm not going to do it. Hey, Auburn Warfare. Love the name. I get an email from the same person, and I've never seen this person in my chat. Not talking anyway. I'm not saying she's not here. I don't even know he or she. Just I've never seen this person comment, but I get the same email. I swear it's copy paste and just resend it. Oh, Purple, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Being the first of the month. Thank you. Welcome, Misfits. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Please thank Purple. Oh, she was definitely gifted out all that stuff. She never spends her own, never. And it's B Tim on the alt. Nah. That's a great idea. I do it instead of smoke because I don't smoke in my house. So when we stream inside, I click my lighter a lot. But I only allow myself so many cigarettes a day. So I have to spread them out all day because I will not allow myself any more than that. And I'm going to get away from these last few. Watch. My son let me know yesterday that I need to. Hey, big booty Judy. Spring rain. We had some, but we need more. You smoke it, yeah. Well, according to Shady, I smoke in my house. Shady don't know the first fucking thing about me. Not the first fucking thing, but yeah. Yeah, no, bitch. Don't smoke nothing in my house. Because I have children. Small children. And I also don't want everything. Look, I'm a smoker and maybe a hypocrite, but I don't want everything smelling like stale cigarette smoke. Sorry, not sorry. I smoked a cigarette in my bedroom, or actually in my bathroom, with the fans on and the vent on. The next day, I scrubbed down all the walls because I was I didn't want to. Don't ask. So it's not really worth it for me to smoke inside because I will spend every minute scrubbing walls down. I even do the ceilings, the light fixtures, everything, so that I know there's no nicotine or smoke on them. It's crazy, but anyway. I do the woodwork, the door. Yeah, it's nuts. And then I had to do the closet, and the closet stays shut, and it's just the whole thing with me. So look, it's just better that I don't do it. Period. I even do it outside because I'm afraid that there's going to be nicotine and stains on my walls outside. Don't ask. It's just me. I get that damn pressure washer out, and I go out. My husband told me, he said, you're going to use that hose too much and you're going to take the damn concrete to go finish off the back of the house. I'm like, possible. I'm like, well, I can't do that now because he's not here to fix it. So, but yeah, it's weird. It's just a weird thing for me. Anyway. Hey, I used to use disposable gloves when I smoked. So my hands wouldn't smell like cigarettes or I wouldn't get any nicotine on them. It's crazy, but it's me, Hey, Sheba. The fuck she worry about what's going on in your house? At least she don't go around using someone else's name and business to file a false copyright claim like Shady did. Yeah. I have no idea why she was so worried about it's really not her business. She don't pay my mortgage. She don't pay none of my bills. So it's none of her business what I do in my home. I pay my bills. I work. Hey, Julie. Yeah, I can see you, Julie. How you doing? You haven't in over 4 years? Good for you. But I'm not one of them hypocritical smokers either. I'm not one going to harp on other people for smoking because at the end of the day, it don't matter what I think. And it's not going to make me think any less or any more of you because you smoke a damn cigarette. But the only thing I have to say is don't throw them on the ground. Cigarette butts are not biodegradable. Put your cigarette out, pick your butt back up. You have a cellophane in your cigarette pack, take it off and put the dead cigarette butts in there. I've never thrown cigarette butts on the ground, ever. I pick up other people's cigarette butts with a glove. Because one of the teenagers was smoking at the bus stop last year. So, and there would be 4 or 5 cigarette butts up there. So I would, take a little glove and pick them up. Anyway. So we're going to read what I'm going to inform you what I have found about the annoyance charge. And hey, when you don't shut up and you keep running your mouth, who do you have to blame but yourself? Maybe you shouldn't be. Okay. All right. It's not. What time is it? It's 10:16. She's putting pop rocks in my face. No, baby, I don't want no pop rocks. I don't eat that stuff. You know that. Okay. Yes, you can have, but that's it because it's morning. I know you ate breakfast. It's okay. Go paint your nails. All right. Nails only, not the table. Thank you. Okay. Sorry. He smokes at work and sticks his butts in his pocket. Sometimes they end up. Oh no! That's why I started using the cellophane. Yeah, I don't know. And oh my god, I will rip you a new ass if you throw a lit cigarette butt out the window. It is so dry down here. Do you know how many fires start because people flick their lit cigarette butts out the freaking window of their car? Oh hell no. Nope, no. You big enough to buy them cigarettes and smoke them. You either get yourself a damn ashtray for your car, or I don't know. But no, don't be doing that shit. But that's just how I've always been. And my husband would, Cap, you don't need to pick up those cigarette butts. Yes, I do. That's gross to see them laying all over the ground. It really is gross. And I'm a smoker. Or when people flick their ashes and they go everywhere, they just leave them sit on their tables and shit. Oh, hell no. No, not having no dirt on my table. That's dirt. Come on now. I know this chick that used to take her cigarette ashes and put them in her incision to try to get it infected so she could stay longer in the hospital. It was weird, and that was back in the day when you could smoke in your hospital room. And I charted it, but who cared? They just wanted to get her out of there, and there was no reason for her to really be there in the first place. I mean, she should have went home days before that. But yeah, she was trying to get her wound infected so she could stay in the hospital longer. She liked being in the hospital. Okay, hell, not me. Mm-mm. She could have had I'd have traded places with her that 6 months I spent in there having surgery after surgery. Yeah, I'd have been more than happy to trade places. Hell, I got in trouble for sneaking out and going across the street to the movie theater. But hell, you can only stay in a hospital room for so goddamn long. 6 months is a long time. Can I drop this? Sure. I'll drop the link. Just let me get started here. Because I don't want to be on here all day. I got littles. No sitter today. And hey, YouTube don't pay enough, but I can always have sitters. Uh, so yeah, I can do it for her. But like I said, I'm not playing. Her live was pretty snooze fest anyway. It was using. I'm gonna play the highlights. And there's highlight. Brandy Wine always has the highlights, and I want to play something with Betty's. Um, but and I got timestamps on what BJ's talking about. Um, but she thinks because she says, I'm going to be 8 months pregnant and I got to go to court. Well, girlfriend, maybe you should shut the hell up. Just shut the hell up. No. Smoking etiquette 101. You got to be, just because you smoke doesn't mean everybody else does. And maybe some people don't want to be bothered with your smoke or your cigarettes, Anyway. Yeah, she's just got to learn about fair use because that's what's going to end up taking her down. That's all. Okay, let me add Julie. Hey, Julie.
Hi.
Good morning.
Sorry. Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing
Um,
good.
I was like, I was writing, can you drop me a link? And I think you missed like a couple of them. And so if people were writing link, I didn't mean to, I just wanted to come up for 1 minute and give you, Kathy, that, you're the only panel I'm coming on today at all. And I can only stay for 1 minute.
Okay.
Just to clarify something. So if anybody wants to hear this, come to Kathy P's today and watch this. I just wanted to clarify things I think I'm seeing posted and said, or by whoever, in chats anywhere, to make sure people know that, like, for example, some people are writing Skolnick versus Jackson, right, as like a post or something. This has been picked up by the prosecutor, so they found probable cause already.
Right.
So it is essentially, the prosecutor, or let's call it the state of New Jersey prosecutor, but in this case, it's a municipal court versus the person charged. And I think someone showed the docket and it said VIRT for, where it is. That would stand for, in my opinion, I think that stands for virtual.
Virtual.
Right.
Mm.
And
yeah, I don't think they'll have to. I don't. Well, I don't know though. Judges are finicky. Some judges don't want.
I think
don't
they would
Zoom.
they would put it right on the thing. I mean, because this is very soon, and
Right.
they know that this party, they had to send it to North Carolina. So if they put the room, where, like, what room or what courtroom or what, and it says VIRT.
That's virtual. Yeah, that's
In
definitely.
my understanding, in here, that means virtual.
Mhm. Yeah, it doesn't mean they do not have to travel, or she doesn't have to travel for her hearing. But and
Right.
Julie's right. Julie couldn't have done this on her own. There, like I said, it's up to the courts. The evidence and the defense will be presented, and the court will make the decision. It
Yeah.
has nothing to do with us. No matter what we say, no matter what we feel, it's not going to have any bearing on this ruling. It is solely up to the court
Right.
and the
And
prosecutor.
the other thing is if people would go back to some of my videos that I've already posted about this, the wheels of justice do not move quickly.
Mhm.
I filed, with the evidence, with the attached police reports, which there was 3 police reports filed in December, and this is based on, I can't remember actually, like, because some of them were kind of a combination, things that happened, like, uh, so, like, anything that was for, one party, for example, was not for the other party, right?
Now,
Like,
will you have to be there in person, or are you going to be
I
allowed to do virtual as well?
I don't think I have to be there at all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got an attorney. Oh, that's right. The state's doing it, so you
It's
don't
it
even.
is
Yeah.
I do not need an attorney,
Okay.
and
Yeah, because the state's
I
doing it.
have not been informed that I need to be there at all.
Okay.
I guess, I don't know. I just don't, I mean, let's put it this way, I would have to be informed that I have to be there if I do.
Right.
And I would guess that it would be the same way, but I don't know. But if I did, but I would only appear as
As
like
a
in,
witness.
I mean, but basically our understanding, right, in this community is that when a prosecutor takes a thing, if there's charges, they file the charges. I mean, not they file, they press, the prosecutor prosecutes, okay, in front of the judge, even if it's virtual, okay, it's the prosecutor versus generally, my general knowledge of this is that a defendant or somebody charged with a misdemeanor, I just want to say, if you type in that law, that it is harassment
Yeah, I
slash,
have it. I
it's
have it too.
harassment, simple harassment slash disorderly persons. I don't know of any law that is called Annoyance in New Jersey, but uh, certainly doing things right that would alarm, um, cause distress to a reasonable person is considered, whatever. Behaviors that would do that are things repeated, whatever. For it would be just, I don't want to say too much, you understand?
Right. Yeah, I
Okay?
know. Yeah, don't
Because
do
it's
that.
the state.
Don't even take the chance. It's not
Right.
worth it.
So it's the state, it's not me versus them. It is out of my hands.
Right.
Okay. And uh, I
Yeah,
just,
it's a
the
separate
other
thing.
thing I need to say is these, they found probable cause in, based on what I filed, which were the 3 police reports that I had back in from December. Okay. And it was filed as soon as the offices opened after the new year, which is when I went in. But since then, there's been additional police reports that this is not based on. Like that has not, uh, because I have a video, it says I filed this and it could be up to like 45 days, they said, before a decision is made by the prosecutor. That was my understanding at the time from the clerk's office. And so nothing that happened in February, which included, in February, there was an additional threat that was, a police report was filed about, and there was also an additional, for example, like somebody asked the entire internet to help them find my husband's phone number to call them to let them know what I'm doing on the internet or something
Yeah,
like that.
she did. I reviewed that. She did.
Right.
She
That police report was filed and that did not make it into this. Do you
Like I
understand?
said, I'm not. Yeah, I get it, and I don't want you to say too much because hey,
Right.
writer, hey, everybody coming in.
So
Um,
that's
I
all I
don't want
could
to
say.
get you in any trouble
I don't know.
or
And
that
that's
with
why I'm
you
not
know.
going to talk about it anymore. But I wanted to let you know, Kathy, because I really appreciate everything. How nice and reasonable and fair you've been with me, and
Well, thank you.
understanding that of my need to protect myself, protect my family, and hopefully, like and um, people aren't going to do anything to further cause,
Right.
take anything into their own hands to take up the cause for somebody else, including
Right.
me, you know?
I hear you. I hear you.
So
Like I
that's
said, it's
all.
up to the courts. It's not up to none of us. And I've got
Right.
littles. I would do whatever it takes if I feel like my family's threatened to protect them.
Yeah.
So I
And,
can't tell someone else
oh,
how to feel.
one more thing. Um, Another possible witness in this is
I wouldn't say that.
the other party who was harmed in this, which is because something was filed, on
Right.
behalf
Right.
of one of my kids.
But just don't talk about it anywhere. Just mum's
That's it.
the word and just go ahead and proceed with your content like you've been doing. I seen that you did some, just keep doing that.
Yep.
Just keep doing
I
it.
saw Spencer, Alan and I, we took him yesterday, we see him today, but we went to the library yesterday, went to the diner yesterday, and I have a video to post from yesterday. And I didn't know that this was, I was, I got somebody told, I had no idea when, I guess it was received in the mail, I didn't know.
I know you're really excited.
The
Mommy's
prosecutor doesn't
live,
talk to you.
okay?
Huh?
Sorry, now my little he got a remote control car for his birthday from one of his buddies, and it's a self-charging one. It doesn't take batteries, and he just figured that out. So he had to bring it out and show me and run over my toes.
And I heard what you were saying before about having a party with the 8-year-old boys. I'm a mom of 3 boys. Okay, so I know exactly what you
I had
what you were talking about.
12 8-year-old boys and 4 girls yesterday.
Oh,
When it was only supposed to be 8 to 10. Several showed up without RSVP, and which I was kind of expecting, but not that many. But thank God I was prepared. And I had enough goodie bags and everything because I always take extra,
I know, Kathy. And you know what? We're not getting any younger either.
Oh, hell no. I'm 62. I'm tired. That shit wore me out yesterday.
Right. I know.
They had me running, playing tag and hide and seek. I said, damn, I'm old, guys.
I know. Yeah. Just, you just do what you can do,
Yeah.
and you go at your own speed, and, they know you love him and you're there and you're with your kids and everything. And so
Yeah.
I just appreciate you.
Thank you, Julie. I appreciate that. I take heat because I stay neutral, but you know what? I don't care. I don't have a right to tell someone how they feel about being threatened. I don't have a right to tell someone, just like I don't tell Brittany
Also,
about not saying she needs to protect her family. Then do that. Do whatever you got to do, but not when you on here 2 and 3 times a day still poking the hell out to everybody.
like I said, this everything was, all the reports submitted, I can tell you this, are in the words of the police officers, not my words.
Right.
I showed evidence, they wrote reports, and then I chose to press charges based on the reports that were written by the police officers and with their names on it. I guess the police officers could be called as witnesses.
You filed the reports on what happened to you, and they took it from there. You didn't have a decision in it at the end of the day because the DA is not going to do it just because you say you want it done.
Oh, no, absolutely not. They told me that, I knew immediately, I knew that it could be this, it could be that, it could be nothing. They could do nothing. They could decide there's no probable cause. If there's no probable cause, there's no charge.
Right.
And that's it.
Alrighty then. I'm going to move on with my content for today.
And hi, Shauna M.
Hey, everybody coming in. I have some membership things I missed.
All right, have a good day. Talk to you later.
Thank you, Joy. Thanks for coming out.
Actually, I probably won't talk to you later. So if I don't talk to you for a long time, not that,
I'll pop
for
in
a while. Have a good, I wish you the best. Okay.
You too, Julie. Good luck.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. Lacey M, member for 8 months. Thank you. Shauna M, member for 18 months. Oh, Shauna, thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you. And Julie, thanks for coming up. She's very limited in what she can say. And I know some people don't agree with it and some people do. And that's okay. And that's fine. Everybody's allowed to have their own opinion on what's going on. I'm not for frivolous court stuff. I'm not for frivolous calls. You bog down the system, you waste the system's time. But at the end of the day, what if it was you? What if it was you? We can't tell someone else how, just like I don't tell Brittany that she shouldn't be worried or she shouldn't, file police reports. I've never said that. Look, if she feels like she needs to protect her family, then let her do it. But then she's on here 2 and 3 times a day, poking and poking and poking. Whatever happened to zipping it? Zip across the lips. Your my mom would always look at us and just go right across her lips. We knew. We knew. Oh, Lacey Ann, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Hey, Lori Fax, good to see you. I follow you like crazy on Twitter. Guys, go check out some of these Twitter accounts. Lori Fax, check out Shay B. Hey, my daddy's fave. Hey, Trey. Cool name. Like the name. And then there was a member for 8 months from GM Lovely. Good morning. Good morning to you. Thank you, guys. Please do all that YouTube stuff, even though BJ's getting ready to say, of course. I downloaded it because I don't want to give her a review. But anyway, hopefully everything will work right. The computer's been acting pretty good so far today. So I'm thrilled. Because I will use this bitch till it falls. Okay? Look, y'all know I'm a budget bitch. And I'm going to get every penny out of this thing. And then the kids can have it to play their Minecraft on. I don't let them now because it's not working right. And I know it's on its last legs. And I need it to go live. So, and you can't download. I can't get Minecraft on anything else. It sucks. I've tried. And they're even invited to a private server. But yeah. Lacey Ann, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Another 5 members. Wow, you guys are turning it green in here. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Please thank Lacey Ann. I just want to know how that works with YouTube, allowing someone with pending charges for something that has happened on their platform to continue streaming. Okay, YouTube will not get involved in ongoing court issues between creators. What they will do, if the creator's attorney reaches out to YouTube Legal and shows enough paperwork, they can temporarily or permanently take channels down because they're not going to get involved. They're not going to get involved. Just me, myself. I love the name. Good morning. But please, hey, Grits, just don't harass Joy. Hey, Jackie, how are you? Don't harass Joy. Don't harass Brittany. Don't harass Craig. Because for what? I mean, it's just don't be making frivolous calls. Don't be filing frivolous shit. It's just don't do it. It's besides that, you're just giving Brittany what she wants. More victimhood. And by the way, did you all see Mocking Media's new video? Oh my God. She's amazing. She put some work into that video. She is so talented. I've watched it twice. I'll watch it again. She did an amazing job. Amazing job. You should not say a word until after everything is done. Exactly. Judges in New Jersey do not like any drama. They are, however, very resident friendly. Yeah, I've heard a lot about New Jersey judges. The courts and look, Julie couldn't do this by herself. You know what I mean? She couldn't go file a charge. It had to come from the DA. That's who filed the charge. They took what was submitted and, did their thing. We have no control over it. At the end of the day, we have no control. If anything, you're pissed the judge off. If they really truly don't want the drama bullshit, they've got a docket full. They got to move these cases on. We all know the legal system is snail mail, okay? It's snail, snail, snail. Shit, it's slug, slug, slug. It's so slow. Hell, turtles move faster than the court systems. But at the end of all you're going to do is piss the judge off to the point where everybody gets in trouble. So I think Joy's being smart by not going around jumping on every panel, talking about it. I think she's being very smart. Brittany's going to bring it up constantly because it's going to be part of her grift. I don't know if she's going to get a lawyer or not, or if Craig's lawyer that they hired is going to handle both. I don't know. Honestly, don't care. That's on her. That's whatever she decides to do. It's not going to matter to me. I mean, it doesn't affect my life. But she's using her pregnancy as a shield, of course. Surprise, shocker. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen March 12th. March 12th is a tough day for me. It's my nephew's birthday, the one who was missing for a year. And we got little to nothing out of law enforcement till they found his remains. Then it was too late. You know what I mean? I mean, he had been gone for a year. They couldn't even determine cause of death. Yeah. Anyway. It's a tough day for me. March is tough for me. The 10th is my son's birthday. It's so hard to have a heavenly birthday. And then the 17th is my husband's. It'll be the first year I haven't been with him on his birthday since I was 19, 20 years old. And the 16th is the anniversary of his passing. It'll be 7 months. It feels like yesterday. And the 17th is our wedding anniversary. I'm sorry, the 19th. The 17th is his birthday. He was born on St. Patty's Day. That's why the St. Patty's Day outfit was so important to my daughter, because Daddy and her always went shopping and she got one. So it was important for her. Anyway, March is not a good month. It used to be the best month on this earth. It's no longer that, and I dread it. I dread this one. I wish I could just be put to sleep and wake up when it's over. But I've got two littles I got to hold it together for. Who's going to have a tough enough time? I don't get to think about me right now. There, I cannot get that. I'll tell you what, you tell me how cake icing is okay to eat. That shit dyes your hands and your clothes. I have used a nail brush, everything, and it's still under a couple of my nails. But you know what? I have to give it to her. I mean, the cake, I didn't order a 2-layer cake. I ordered just a flat sheet cake, but they made a 2-layer cake and put very little in the middle, which is why I don't get 2-layer cakes. Because number one, kids aren't going to eat all that cake. And number two, they never put enough filling in the middle. I don't know what, but I didn't, whatever, it was the same price it ended up being anyway. But the baker, I gave her the flyer for his party and she copied it to a T. I mean, it looked so good. But now I can't get this black icing. I mean, you know how many times I've soaked my hands? I've even done dishes twice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I had it all over me. All over my hands. The kids got it on my shirt. I had it on my face. Oh, it was crazy. Boys, oh, they're so rough. But it warmed my heart as a mom that there was kids there that didn't want soda. I was so happy. I was so thrilled. I'm like, oh, you're a kid after my own heart. You just want the good juice, right? Yep. I ended up having like 5 extra sodas, which was great because, those littles are so very blessed to have you, Miss Kathy. They couldn't have wished. Oh, thank you, Flappy. No, I'm the one who's blessed, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I am the one who's truly blessed to have them. Those kids have saved me. They really have. More than I've saved them. Um, have you baking soda to brush your nails? Sometimes no, I didn't try that. I've just been using a lot. I even tried. Well, I used Dawn to wash dishes. You'd think it would soak out, but no. But then again, I only had like 4 dishes to do, so it's not like I had a sink full or not. I can't stand dirty dishes. But yeah, I've just used like regular soap, and like I said, it man, 3 of my nails still look bad. And I got to get them right because I'm actually going to go get gel polish put on for the first time in a long time. I'm going to splurge a little bit on myself and get my nails done. I'm not getting tips because I have long, thick nails. It's a waste for me to get tips. I don't need them when my long nails are perfect. I even actually get them downsized, so But I'm just going to get gel polish. And my daughter's let her nails grow out, so I'm going to get hers done too. White toothpaste works good. I'll try it. I'm willing to try anything. We saved each other. Yeah, that's true. Hey, ever love me? Okay. BJ. Hey, she didn't fall asleep last night. Just kept everybody on hold forever, and started late, of course. And people were pissed. They were in there waiting for her to go live, and she goes in and changes the time till hours later. People were pissed, but why? Why are you pissed? That's nothing unusual. That's what she does all the time. What should be unusual is when she don't do it. Do I care that she didn't fall asleep? Hell no. What do I care for? If they don't care, I'm not the one in there paying her. I mean, when is she going to do any real content? Don't know. Good question. Good question. My God. 38 minutes. She didn't even get started until.
I'm
Let me see.
Be that the Vikings, the Vikings.
Oh God, Craig's in there.
listen, Lynn. Here who continue to stay.
Oh, okay, guys, get ready. Violin's ready. Get ready. She's laying it on thick here about all the people that left and how she's been feeling sorry for herself and all the people that have stayed. We'll listen to just a little bit of that. Then we're going to move on to the legal stuff. Yeah, this is great. And Betty, I'm not even going to waste my breath telling you not to step it back. I don't even care at this point. Girl, do you? Please quit pushing that line because you think you can cross that line that your rights protect you. No, bitch. Not how it works. You have your rights, but there's consequences. Keep it up. Keep threatening to post these police officers' families and post them and harass and have people report them. Keep going, Betty. I get that the sheriff is a public figure. I get they're public figures, but there has to be a line. There's only so much they have to put up with. Keep going, Betty. What is that beeping? What is that beeping? Is that you guys' TV? Oh, well, turn it down. I can hear. How can I hear that the whole way out here? Hold on, guys. Let me play this. Hold on for a second. Oh, my God.
Whose birthday is it? Happy birthday, Dr. Pepper Princess. Is it today? Okay, so is it today or is it after 12 o'clock? I only ask that because a lot.
Okay, yeah. Oh, what a great. What a. Don't even ask. Oh, thank you for the pay or the cash app. $10 towards your now self love. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, that was very sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah, apparently my oven was on. And it was letting me know that the cycle ended. It was done. And it beeps to turn it off. I thought I turned it off. Just wasted electricity, which I don't like doing. Oh, well, it happens. I had to make muffins this morning for breakfast. They wanted fresh muffins. So, Mommy was up at 6 o'clock making muffins. Okay, interruption number 9050. Anyway, oh, I wish the sitter could have been here today. We're going to move through.
Some of the times it's somebody's birthday is coming like after midnight. Is it right now? Like, is your birthday the 28th of February? Happy birthday. Did you do something fun for your birthday today? I hope you had a good birthday. Hey.
What growth? What growth? I support your growth and really almost everyone. Okay, what growth? What growth has BJ ever had? Okay, whatever.
It's always
Hey, everybody on the
letdown,
vertical
but
side.
it also
She
makes
fell in
me
love.
appreciate the ones who are here,
And you have
who
that opinion,
continue to
that's
stay.
fine. Everybody does.
And I see it. I see when y'all stay.
Okay.
The one it because here, or I can't even explain to y'all how many times people with the crowd, how many people is they have problems. My super chat goal. I wanted to tell you guys, hey Grammy 8, it's good to see you. Hey goal. I was just I was trying to make I actually before my live, well, I was trying to make a super chat goal and my phone died right when I was making it, but that was one of the things that I was
So
saying.
then you can do it while you're
in the
live.
description of my super chat goal. I wanted to tell you guys, hey Grammy 8, it's good to see you. Hey, just a caregiver. And on a mouse. Crafty. Oh, I'm so happy to see all you guys tonight. Smiley's in the house. Secrets. Grammy. Oh wow. I'm so glad to see all of you. I was saying that to the people that
Why do I have 3
y'all have
lives
been here,
posted?
and didn't
It posted
had, like,
what? Did
I
you
was just
guys
having a
see
long
this?
like I was
It
having a moment of
posted.
feeling sorry for myself earlier, not gonna lie.
What the hell is going on with StreamYard YouTube? It's got 1, 2, 3 lives posted. What? Let me delete that one. It's been doing that the last few times I've been live. I don't know why. So maybe it's not. Oh my gosh, thank you for the Cash App. Biscuit head of 1. Oh, thank you very much. Holy cow, thank you. That was very thank you very much. Good Lord. I don't know what is going on. And I haven't even done the latest update because every time I do an update, it's even worse. I don't know. Weird. I think that's a StreamYard glitch with YouTube, though. They're not syncing for some reason. I think when I go live this week, I'm going to try restream again.
And I was just thinking about like how many people have left.
she's feeling sorry for herself.
How many people have left because they have problems with me versus how many people have left my channel because of the pressure and how
Hey, Becca.
it's like easier just to go along with
Yeah,
the
I
crowd,
deleted one
right?
of them, Purple.
I can't even explain to y'all how many times people have left because
Hey, Beer Can.
it's just too much pressure to be here, or you know, everybody, all the people that they want to be cool with are against
Hey, Rebecca.
me in some way, or they, you know what I
Hey,
mean?
Spouse, baby.
And I see a lot of people, they'll just flock to the other side because it's seemingly more popular to do that. And it's like,
You seen the 2 Beer Can and had you wait
it's
in the
always a
wrong one?
letdown. But it also makes me appreciate the ones who are here who continue
Hey,
to
everybody
stay.
on the vertical side. Hey, Dina.
And I see it, you know,
You're
I see
there,
when
just
y'all
don't
people go into
chat.
other
Thank
chats
you.
and stuff, and it can't be comfortable. It really can't be comfortable to go into some of these other chats and hear these people like talking shit about me, and
But yet they
knowing
do.
that, like, you know, you support me or whatever, and then they're just slinging mud, and it's like, it makes you uncomfortable as the subscriber too, I'm sure, right? Because then you're like, oh wow, this is awkward, you know. And I've had, you know, my
Hey,
own
Mittens.
moderators, even, you know, not necessarily
Hey,
the moderators
Stacey.
I have now, but I've had moderators say that it's awkward for them to go other places because, you know, they mod for my channel and stuff. So it's like, I don't know.
See, it won't even pause.
I'm at this
Again. Okay. I don't know. I think she's prego have since October. Only time will tell. I also believe she was intentionally trying to tank her channel, blame Craig, so he has to use his money to support her. So who knows? Yeah, anything's possible. Hey, Katie. And like I said, my take on it all was Narcos and Sin are wrong. Absolutely. Absolutely. For putting it out. However, BJ knew exactly who to share it with and who would go run their mouths. In her little private multiple mod chat she has going on. And again, like I said, the one person she didn't share it out to was her ride or die reality. Because honestly, I don't think reality would have told a soul. And that's why. BJ wanted it to get out.
point where I just don't know.
Hey, Stephanie.
How do I even say this?
Oh, it's okay, Dina. I appreciate you being over there too.
I don't want to get close to anybody else, I guess is what I'm saying, because it's always, you know, people say, oh, I'll never leave, you know, I'll always have your back, and I'm not going anywhere, and the people do, and it's, or, you know,
it's the internet.
People that I think are who've been with me for a long time is, and yes, it's YouTube, and I get it, it's the internet, but at the same time, when you talk to people and you're there, you know what I'm saying, you're here every single night, you get to know people, you, of course you're going to form bonds, or you're going to care about the person. So I don't know, I'm just jabbering at this point. I think y'all get what I'm saying.
You care about the
appreciate
super chats.
You know, thank y'all, because y'all, you know, y'all are what it's paramount to my channel. Like, if I don't, if y'all aren't here, my channel tanks, you know. So it's impossible to care. Right? Yeah. Well, and then I'm seeing all these people, like even people that claim now, that are claiming that they're, you know, they're not a part of the BNN, are absolutely doing everything that the BNN's doing now. You know, it's like,
BNN.
Well, you can't say much about them because you're doing the same thing. You're doing exactly. How is it any different? You're just not talking. You know, you're just not going that so low. Moon says, I support your growth and really almost everyone.
She's talking about
your safety and content. Your family, you still have people batting for you. I know that, and I appreciate you too. I really do. You know, we've had our ups and downs, like you said today.
I can't listen to this
about Angela. It goes the same for me. Like, we've had our ups and downs, but we also know what each other's about, and that, you know.
I disagree, and I'm allowed to do that. You will ride with anybody who goes after the people you dislike, whether they tear you down or not. That's a proven fact. And don't worry, she'll do it again. and you open up and share way too much. But especially with somebody you know will put it out there. And I think you do that deliberately. But I think it's all part of your shtick.
Yeah, I've had fights with Moon. I've had fights with Angela. I've had fights with different people.
You do, Trey?
And people's even said shit about how I welcome people back. Well, you got to understand, I am too forgiving, and there are some people I definitely should not allow back. But then there are people like Moon or Angela who
Trey.
I've known these girls for years. Like, we go back to the Watts days, like 2020.
Oh,
So,
good Lord.
There's a little difference there. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Like, it's
Miss
not.
Kiki.
Would rather have one good than 100. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Quality over quantity, right? You're gonna be stuck with me. No, Mad
A lot of
Beats.
people feel
I
that
haven't
way,
been here
Mittens.
long, but I found my people. That makes me feel so good. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. You really don't know. Like,
yeah, I'm trying to figure out. She keeps saying buy membership. She forces it on you. It's like Gag City. I'm trying to figure out what exactly they're paying for. She's supposed to be a true crime channel. Hey, J-Dob. Good to see you. Putting groceries away. Ugh. Oh my gosh, did I find a deal? And after the party, I had to stop at the grocery store. Believe me, I'm not kidding you when I said them kids had me running around playing hide and seek and tag, waiting for kids' parents to show up to pick them up. A couple were a little late. I'm old. Okay, that wore me out. I have COPD and asthma. I actually had to stop. I was like, kids, I'm out. But I did play a couple games with them. They got a kick out of it. The Southern Darkling. Good morning. Anyway, I lost my train of thought.
you are a forgiving person. I am that way too. I am. Hey, Jada. Jada says I spent 6 months watching.
I went to the grocery. I had to stop at the grocery store. Thank you, J-Dob. Your comment reminded me. Man, did I find some sweet deals? I had me some coupons loaded. I had me some coupons cut out because, see, you can do it multiple times if you do it right. They had Tide, buy one, get one free. I ended up getting bottles of Tide for $1.25 a piece. You can't go wrong there, right? Yeah. Anyway, I get excited about deals. Hey, Quinny. Hey, Lynn.
One.
Okay, Beach, where you at?
And after observing the pregnancy news brought me over here. Not to mention, you get to know your subs. Yes, I love my subscribers. Got a secret. I got the cutest little onesies today, but I don't want to buy newborn with you having 10-pound babies. You hear what she said? They talking about that the other day. Craig, can you hear me? Rosie says I love you too. PJ
Look,
says got a
I
secret.
have
Right?
never on here, and that could be. There's so many YouTube channels, but I have watched several creators who were pregnant, and they didn't shove the pregnancy down everybody's throats like this. It's constant.
Right? I do have big babies, and I ain't gonna lie, y'all.
Oh no.
So I'll be able to tell y'all.
And then if you comment on it,
oh, you're hey
Marcy,
you're having a baby.
you're going real life. Hey, Lindsay, you're talking about her baby.
What's up, How you doing? Xanades, hey, finally about to catch another live. Congrats on the baby. Thank you, Xanades. I like your name, by the way.
You're attacking a pregnant woman. You're going after my baby. That's all. That's her newest. Ugh. Okay.
Listen,
I'm not saying.
Listen, Linda, I cannot breathe through my
baby to be born healthy and happy. No complications for either one of you. However, me talking about you is not attacking your child or children.
So I'm gonna be talking like this for the rest of the night. My bubba.
You don't think a lot of people don't think she is?
Let me go ahead and tell y'all something real quick ahead of time. I am not gonna fall asleep tonight because your girl
Slept all day.
Slept till 11:30 today. Okay, can I get a round of applause? I slept till 11:30. I
I
went to
don't
sleep
get
all this
because
week.
we all know just by watching her that he does nothing to assist her with anything in the house or with the family members. So who's taking care of these ones while she's sleeping all day? Just saying. Hell, mine are up at the crack of dawn. If they sleep past 7, it's a holiday. I mean, it's a holiday. But I'm already up. So, oh God, do I miss my Keurig. Oh God, do I miss my Keurig. I'm sorry, that old beat up Mr. Coffee don't cut it. The coffee don't stay hot. It just, I don't know. I miss my Keurig.
Because I stayed up and didn't. I went to bed at like what, 2 o'clock in the morning, and back up at 5, and I didn't go to bed. Back to sleep after I got home, taking the kids to school.
Okay, but see, that's a choice you're making. Quit being a victim on here. Poor me. BJ, why do you got to go live? Why do you think you got to go live twice a day at least? At least. And some days you do more than that. Why do you think you got to go live? Because you don't make tons of money every time you go live. And AdSense isn't all that, okay? So why do you said you have to? No, you don't have to. You choose to. It's choices you make.
So yeah, I've been going
A
on a
lot of
couple
people
hours
don't
of
get
sleep.
pregnant. A lot of there's a if you do a poll, it's probably gonna be probably 60-40, honestly, because I've seen so many people say they don't think she is. I do. I think she is. I could be wrong, but I thought that a few months ago. It's just there's things that aren't for me to expose. And I honestly think it was wrong for Lemon Head and Narcos, but she hasn't quit poking at them well, now she wants to forgive Narcos. But and Lemon hasn't, from what I'm being told and clips I'm being sent, hasn't quit talking about her. But in the same sense, she hasn't been, quit talking about him because she needs the drama. She doesn't have Clue over here anymore. And she's missing a lot without Clue. Because like it or not, Clue sent traffic to her channel because Clue was covering her. Queen sent traffic to her channel because Queen was covering her. Nonsense. Even my little channel. But she's hurting for numbers. Let's be honest. If she's not doing the drama, it's not working. She's not going to have 400 or 500 in chat. And she knows that. And that's why she's done nothing but the drama. So she needs to just totally rebrand because she is not a true crime channel. And I don't care that, this is my backup. Bullshit. You do the same thing on both channels. All right? Stop. And you owe Sebastian a redo. And a proper redo. But whatever.
Sleep every day. Yeah. I'm being a little
ready because she's playing that video again, which I believe for the next week or two will be a constant. At least for the next week, of that lady that went up on Queens. And again, she's replaying it, because she couldn't even stay awake. She was so scared and being threatened so badly, she couldn't even stay the fuck awake. Okay, look, if I'm that scared someone's threatening me in my home, yeah, I'm not nodding out. Sorry. I'm also not getting on here and making it my content. I'm going right to the police. Because it's not anybody's business what I do with it. It's how I feel. If I feel that my family's being that threatened, that's exactly what I'm going to do. But she's using it for content. And then she's got plenty of smart-ass remarks to make for somebody who's so scared and was so threatened. She runs her mouth like no other today. She didn't do that the first time because she couldn't stay awake long enough.
like facetious and sarcastic, but at the same time, it's so true. It's still
She's not
so true. Like I'm good. I'm wide awake tonight. No
She
sleeping
won't.
for me.
Hey, Lisa.
I sleep from 1 a.m. till 11 a.m. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, his
That's
son
a
was
good
born
sleep.
on the 17th. Oh, that's wild. He was do that
That's a
day.
good
Oh,
sleep,
wow.
Dee Dee.
Hey,
If
Patty.
you think I'm an island girl, I'm gonna
Hey,
fall
Miss
out.
Brittany.
I'll try. I'm an island girl. Island girl.
And she's copying Soup. This bitch has no originality. She copies every one of us. Every single one of us. You can tell who she's watched recently because she will use things that they use. She's done it to me, to Clue, to Queen, to Soup, to Jonesin, to everybody. She has no originality whatsoever.
Hey.
And she talks about people stealing stuff. Shit. Girl, even your hold please isn't yours.
Hey, got a secret. Can I keep it?
Hey, and what happened to Chet, by the way? You know, you were so in love with Chet, and Chet was this ride or die. Where'd Chet go? Why'd Chet disappear? Did the alt change? Name change, maybe? I don't know. Oh, hey, Patricia. It's good to see you. Oh, thank you for gifting a membership. Oh, Becca got it. Yay. Welcome to Poolside, Becca. You're a misfit. I heard it and I see it like when that lady was saying BJ doesn't know who is online. Yeah. Everybody's going to interpret it the way they interpret it. I finally got to watch it in its entirety without anybody's commentary. And I kind of feel like, see, I don't know. It was too much for me, honestly. But it's just me. You know, it's not my channel. It's not my panel. I'm not okay with people getting up saying that shit, though. Freaking out like that. I'm just not. That's just who I am. That's all who I am, you know. But like I said, not me, not my panel. But yeah, I can see that, Mittens. I can see why you think that. I can. Because you don't know who's who on here. You really don't. Hey, everybody, I miss you saying, hey. She has no originality because I think her brain is too small, in my opinion. Hey, Raven, Miss B. More than brown. I'm going to go on and die at purple. There you go, B. See? Petty, you're held channel too. See? It makes me mad when somebody goes after my Petty, though. That does piss me off. Because she goes everywhere and she's not afraid to go in anybody's chat and say what her opinion is. And it's just her opinion. She doesn't try to make you see her way or feel her way. And she's upfront and open and honest. And it just pisses me off. But anyway.
Some onesies today. But she don't want to buy newborn onesies because you said we've been spitting out 10-pounders.
Yeah, don't
Sell them, baby.
straight up. Like, just wait.
Don't buy no newborn.
Going now, this was something that was discussed 10 minutes ago, but now and Craig's right there beside her, and now she's repeating it again. Let's keep that group going.
Didn't you say Craig told me the other day he's worried about
he had a baby that was under 8 pounds.
I'm not sharing.
Yeah. We got
I don't know how that
You
did
don't want
Georgia
to
have a Scottish? You end up more Scottish than me.
I don't know.
Blue-eyed and family.
Oglethorpe.
Okay.
Originally named New.
I don't care about none of that. I'm not listening to it. Don't care about none of it. She tries to say she has this magnificent family tree. Good for her. Don't care. I really don't care. Where'd the video go? BJ, did you put us on hold again? Where'd you go, BJ? BJ.
What's that say about you? Man.
Okay. Why are you not talking?
I'm sick of YouTube not sending my notifications. Get it together, YouTube. I know that's right, Ivy. You tell him.
Hey, the caffeinated.
Okay, yeah. I need to get rid of the emojis. Absolutely. If y'all did, I'm sorry, you guys if y'all didn't hear me.
Not going to lie. Wait a minute. I like this comment. Not going to lie. That even though people say intimidation is a form of flattery, I don't know. But when women like this do that, it really bugs me. Good point. Now, do I think I think it's a bigger grip coming. And you know what? People have said that. People have said that they think she's going to blame the internet. I guess time will tell. Why did it skip to the front? What the hell is going on?
Contribution to the channel. It means a lot. Many times that she.
Okay, here we go. It just jumped on its own. It went right back to the beginning. I have no idea. Come on now, StreamYard, YouTube. Get it together. Pay too much for my damn StreamYard to have all these problems. DJ, are you going to talk?
Being said, y'all look at you, desperate.
That's because she pauses. Because there's no sound. Unless I fast forward way up.
Sending my notifications. Get it together, YouTube. I know that's right, Ivy League. You tell
Hey,
them.
Ken.
Okay,
A lot of
yeah.
people don't-
I need to get rid of the emojis. Absolutely.
Why?
If y'all did, I'm sorry, you guys didn't. If y'all didn't hear me,
No, we didn't hear you.
oh my God, are they already losing their mind saying I went to sleep?
Oh God, no one loses their
Jesus.
mind.
Go back. My son was called.
BJ, no one loses their mind because you're sleeping. That's expected. What's not expected is you to stay awake. And here she's going to act like Mother of the Year. Come on. I've been reviewing this bitch for 2 years. She has never put her family before her live on YouTube. We've heard it many, many times.
Me, and I had to tell you, Neil was in the other room yelling for. Well, he wasn't necessarily yelling; he was coughing, and it
Look,
alerted me.
okay,
and I had
wait
to
a
go
minute.
check on him.
Make up your fucking mind, because yelling is totally different than coughing.
Listen, Linda. I love you guys. I think y'all are absolutely amazing. And I love being here. But when it comes to my kids, like I'm gonna go check on them above all else. So clearly you can hear my voice. I'm wide awake. I'm gonna start trolling the shit out of these people. Watch what I'm telling y'all. I'm gonna troll the fudge out of them. I'm gonna start making myself sound like I'm snoring and shit. And I'm gonna pretend like I'm just gonna troll them just to. You know how they say you know how they say that when you're like, you get memberships, like people gift memberships, they call it shaking the bushes or whatever. Well, I'm going to shake the bushes. I'm going to start pretending like I'm falling asleep, and I'm going to show y'all who the hell's in here. They're going to tell on the damn self, right? Because I legit walked away to go give my son medicine, and he wanted a bag of popcorn. So.
Okay, listen to me. Just listen to this. This is your job. This is how you support your family. Do you think a boss would be okay with you leaving work when you've got a partner sitting right there that is quite capable of measuring out some damn cough medicine and giving the kid a bag of popcorn? No, you do not treat this with any kind of respect, nor the people around you. Just saying. And sorry, but YouTube is your priority. The drama on YouTube has always been and will always be your priority. You've shown that over and over and over again.
That's what took me the 5 minutes that I was just gone. I was giving my kid medicine and a bag of popcorn.
I don't even know who said she was asleep, because I was watching this and I didn't see anybody firing up live saying, oh my God, she nodded out again. I didn't see any of that. I don't see everything though. A couple people of her own subs were questioning where she was, but clearly she wasn't asleep, because when she's nodding out, she don't mute because she nods out, in my opinion.
Being said, Y'all, look at you, desperate Nellies. Lord have mercy on you, little ones.
Oh, good Lord.
The joke is on you, baby.
There's no joke, BJ. There's no fucking joke. You don't get it. You nodding out is expected. It's totally not anything unusual.
If you, yeah, spare me with the bullshit.
No
'cause
talent
we know
either,
you don't
yeah.
give a you don't give a fuck about my well-being. You know it as well as I do.
Yeah, she is the
You
joke.
probably was somebody in the chat laughing when that girl was talking about whooping my ass. Please,
Oh, good Lord. That's not what
spare
she
me.
said.
You don't, y'all, not one of you people that come in here saying anything about me going to sleep gives two
Nope,
shits
none
of my
them.
well-being.
None.
If you did,
Hey,
you wouldn't
Casual
cheer on
Art, good
people
to
that's
see
trying to
you.
destroy me.
I heard BJ
You are
talking about you last night. She doesn't know how to take you. She doesn't know if you like her or don't like her. She's not sure. She said your comments are confusing.
Let's be real.
Hey, at
It's
least you
time
let
for y'all to
Betty
start being
alone
real
for a
with your damn
change.
selves too. You're hoping something bad happens.
No.
What's that say
no
about
one's,
you?
Nobody wants anything fucking bad to happen to you. Not anybody that I've seen or deal with. No. Don't want nothing bad to happen to you like that physically. Legally, that's your own mess to clear up. You caused it all. But physical? Yeah, no. No. Though sometimes, ooh, girl, sometimes you just want to reach through the screen, and shake the hell out of you and say, wake up out of this Delulu land you're living in. But other than that, no.
Man, what's that say about you?
Oh, it don't.
We ain't got multiple fucking lawyers and
I'm telling you. It's
You
shameful.
ain't got multiple fucking lawyers either, Craigie boy. You can't consider the paid per job he does an attorney because he's not under retainer. And you just got one. You don't got. Shut up, Craigie. Multiple attorneys. Okay, yeah, in your fucking dreams.
We're having to do this too, but it's okay. It's going to be all right. It's going to be all right. We're paying money for attorneys and
Attorney.
oh, don't even be Daisy.
We'll
don't
get
even
another
be
one if they want.
don't even be
Craig,
disappointed.
shut up. You don't have the money for these attorneys. Shut up. If you had so much money, you wouldn't have your woman on here begging 2 and 3 times a day.
Worthy of that, Daisy. She ain't even worthy of that.
Your spouse won't even support you. Shit.
That person has
Hey,
proven
Truth.
so many times.
Enjoy your kick, man. I was laughing my ass off.
That she's one of them over there, and she's exactly where she belongs.
I'm coming over to kick.
Y'all. Don't even. Irony Rose is not worthy
Hey,
of feeling
Lily
sorry
Rose.
for or being disappointed. She's just another one. Don't come in my chat virtue signaling and telling me.
Oh,
the
good
others
Lord.
lost the channel. They can't afford to keep.
They can't afford to keep it because they lost
Hope
their
you feed that
channel.
gut, bitch.
She's trolling to
Hope
get a
you
rise
feed
out of
that
you.
gut,
It's ironic that
bitch. Listen to him. Hope you feed that gut, bitch. They can't afford an attorney because they lost their channel. Hey, Craigie, some people are on here. They don't need the money. They do it because they enjoy it. They're having fun. I truly believe she doesn't need the money. Because if she was all so concerned about her channel, do you think she would? You don't think she'd have changed things up to suit YouTube? No, she stuck to herself. She stuck to what she stood on, what she wanted to do, regardless of YouTube. They didn't come out begging for attorney money. They paid it out their own pocket. Never said a word to ask for any money in return. They also aren't on here 2 and 3 times a day begging for money like you have your old lady doing. Just saying.
He is on QB's NGW. Wait, who is Depot? Who is? It's ironic she's on Q. Who is Depot? Who are you talking about?
You know what? You listen to people like that Depot and his old lady is exactly why you're where you're at. Go for it. Is that the new Lemonhead?
Hey, Sunshine in Texas. Oh my goodness.
All they're doing is channel building off your stupid ass.
Christina says, I love my spicy Brittany. Things are going to be just fine, Britt. I believe in you. Oh yeah, we're going to be good. Listen,
I also
Listen,
believe
Linda,
he
I might
doesn't
get
share it with
upset. I
her.
might
She
get
has
knocked
to
down. I
make
might
her
be,
own. Well, he did
you
state
know,
that, Lori. He did state that. The way he plain out said it. His is his, hers is hers. She's got to do her own thing. Yeah, he has said that. Yep. Hey, Ann, good to see you. And if anybody sees Israeli, please tell them to be safe. Because it's a whole mess over there right now. It's a whole mess.
But Jesus.
but
Jesus back up.
God, yeah, God is
Like I said,
good, and I ain't gonna be
he
down
might
for long.
stumble 7 times.
Oh,
He
good
might
Lord.
every time.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see, because that's my baby.
Okay.
Because that's my baby, and I want to get up and go check on him and give him medicine.
So why do
I
you
don't.
feel the need? You need to explain it to everybody. You don't. That's just it. You make excuses. That man, your partner, their father, is sitting right beside you and can't lift a damn finger to help you. In fact, he tells you to pause, put everybody on hold to go get his lazy ass a beer. Are you fucking kidding me here? Y'all have a weird situationship. You really do. Because, see, I couldn't put up with that shit. I'm sorry. That's just me. I couldn't put up with that shit. And I took care of my husband. He always had a hot meal. He always had plenty of food to take to work to share with everybody. But, yeah. If I was live, yeah. He took care of things when he was home. I don't know. We always worked as a team. I don't see that with you two. I don't see you working as a team. We both worked. If something needed done in the house, he did it. Laundry needed done, vacuum needed ran, dishes needed done. He did it. It's called teamwork. Y'all have a weird situationship.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Hey, Casual Art member for 19 months. Positive thoughts and prayers for Israel. Yeah, thank you, Casual Art. Thank you for being a member for 19 months. George Bart, I love it. Good morning. Where'd you go?
I don't need somebody else to do that for me. That's my kid.
Oh, good Lord. But you are working. This is what you consider your job. I work from home, and there's times I can't stop and do what my kids need. That's why I have a sitter. If I had my husband be here, it'd be different. I wouldn't need to pay a sitter. But if it's your job and you're working, hello?
She needs to go tend to herself instead of sticking her nose where it don't belong. Who, Carolina?
And every single one that's coming against us has no children.
Brittany. Glad you're
Every
feeling.
single one who's coming against us has no children. Is he fucking delusional? Is this man even for real? Or are we just in this Delulu land bubble of theirs and we don't know? Is he AI? Is he real? I don't know. Everybody got kids. What are you talking about?
a little better today. You sound much better. I got more sleep. I'm sick still, but I'm not as
You're
sick
always
as I
sick.
could be.
Your
That's
household
exactly
stays
right,
sick.
my girl. Yes, ma'am. Yes, that's my girl. That's the attitude to have right there. You fall down 7, stand up 8. That's exactly right.
Hey, Empress.
First of all, your name is Lucy.
Thank you. Mr. Empress and I worked opposite shift for years, so we didn't have to pay daycare costs. Work and home duties were split amongst evenly. That's exactly what we did for years. Were we passing ships during the week? Yes. But you know what? We were home with our son. Our son got to participate in all his sporting activities. And it worked for us. Casual Art. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Guys, you're turning it green today. Thank you so much. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're misfits like the rest of us. Please thank Casual Art if you're in here. Thank you so much. You do what you got to do. And I tell you what, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I didn't trust daycares enough because at the time there was so much going on with daycares out in California that I actually quit my nursing job and opened up my own in-home daycare center. I was licensed. It was all legal. I went through the process to get licensed, the inspection, everything. I was allowed up to 8 kids. I had, oh God, 2 babies at the same time on top of my foster kids. But anyway, and my son. But my son didn't have to go to daycare, but I still worked. And guess what? My husband worked all day, but he would come home and help too. It's called teamwork, you know?
Fur, I'm sure she don't want anything from you. And I'm going to help Michelle get her cash out.
I had
get her
I had part-time
her membership. I have no problem.
as well.
Michelle does not need shit from you. Thank you. Michelle, I'm gonna help you get it. I'm definitely not ignoring you, honey. I apologize. Be gone.
I lost
Be
mine,
gone.
and
I'm gonna make sure Michelle gets one. I have no problem
Scotland County
sending it to
girls.
her.
Because I had a meeting
The only
with
issue
the
I got
client.
is I'm too damn.
Because I had a meeting with the client. My point was BJ thinks people are so far from her, including the people she's manipulating. These people have families. What if Brenda, $1,500 taken by deception? Okay, I'll wait for the other. It does jar parts. Take a ride on Clue Air. I love that name. And that's true. She doesn't know, and she pushes people. $222.96 million. Swiss cheese. Hey, Cat Eye. Good morning. Hey, Janet. Hey, B Mama. Yeah, you got to work what works for you, and I just don't understand. It's like she's his mother too. It's just weird to me. It's a weird situationship. Because look, I was going to school and working and trying to run a house, take care of not only my kid but foster kids. Yeah, my husband needed the help, and he had no problem doing it.
Freaking forgetful and scatterbrained. That's it. Gabby Miss just gifted a membership. Michelle, I got you. They're the most neglected, coddled kids I've ever seen. Right, Holly? My God.
I won't.
That's what I
that
said.
one.
You man, you can say I spoil them. You can say I give in too much. You can say I give them too much. You can say all that, but what you can't say is that I don't love my kids and I don't take care of them.
Exactly. I
That's
hear you,
crazy.
Scotland.
Gabby, thank you so much for gifting a membership. And yes, that's reminding me. Thank you.
Oh, don't
All right,
worry.
there's
She
450
plays it
people
again.
here. I appreciate you guys for all you do. If you like this channel,
Thank you,
like
Slow
what we
Talker.
do here, and you want to support the channel, consider becoming a member, and also consider
A member for
gifting
what?
a membership if you are a member and you still want to support the channel. It means so much to me. Like Gabby Mist here, who
Become a member so you can listen to me snore and listen to me play victim day in and day out, because that's all I do.
not only did Gabby just gift a membership,
Grift.
she become a member too. Welcome to the Gummy Squad, Gabby. Let me get you something, girl. Thank
Coffee
you.
soup.
Welcome, Boo Thing.
Scoop and
Thank you for
Justin.
gifted. If you were gifted, please tell Gabby thank you and welcome to the Gummy Squad.
Still has no originality.
Memberships. I was like, what? Hell yes. Thank you, Triggered, if you're still here. Thank you for gifting 50 memberships last night. I was tired. And I think I said thank you last night too, but I just want to
He's not
highlight that
admin,
again
no.
one more time because, oh my goodness, thank you so much.
Sounds
That was so
positional.
awesome of you. I was like, dang,
Hey, pick me.
that hit me out of nowhere. She just threw a freaking
What the heck?
a curveball at me. I was like, whoa. Thank you so much, Triggered. You are so sweet. I appreciate you. Catch Me If You Can says, Brittany, your kids sound like mine and they're grown. Oh, yeah, my they're awesome.
You try casual
Good
art?
kids. From the littlest to the biggest. It just makes these other channels so mad that we are all still here supporting you, Britt.
No,
Amy, it does.
No, it doesn't. I don't give $2 who supports you. Not my time, not my dime.
It does. That's why they say the stuff that they say, and they always constantly are like,
They got no life, no children, no family.
No, like,
yeah, and they
right,
constantly
shut up.
are
Nobody likes them.
Everybody has children. Everybody can get more. The people you're talking about, well, you probably throw me in there. I'm a smaller channel, but the bigger channels, they have 3 times as many in your chat. Hell, people went to another platform and have 3 times as many in their chat. Are you kidding me? Okay. You're not like I just followed you to a whole nother platform so I could still watch your content. Are you fucking, man? Get out of that Delulu bubble.
Nobody loves them.
constantly are
Nobody
always saying
loves
stuff
them.
like, my subscribers are stupid, or
Look,
y'all are dense,
if it's the
or,
love
things
you
like
two claim to have, I'll take a pass on that. Because, see, I wasn't my husband's mother. I was his wife. I was his partner. He wanted his mother. He needed to go back home to mama. I had kids that I was a mother to, not my man.
that, because it's all them trying to get people, get people to feel funky and not stay around. Beth Disbro.
They're so filled with hate.
Beth
they can't even
Disbro.
keep the channel. They're kicked off
Ignore
YouTube.
idiot haters. They won't stay around if
somewhere
you
else
don't get any
to
attention.
deal
If they
with
don't get any
somewhere.
attention. You're right. We just have to hope that they what does reality say, y'all? Kick
My dog
rocks.
took my last piece of beef jerky.
Where's
Gosh
reality?
darn it.
Where's reality is my question. Has
I
anybody
love you,
seen her?
Bubba.
Oh, Katie, thank you so much for the super chat. Whoop whoop. Katie says, Brittany, congrats on the new baby on the way. Thank
Again,
you.
for the umpteenth
I
thousand time that
appreciate
I've
you so
super
much,
chatted you
Katie.
and
I
said that.
appreciate that. Let me get you this real quick.
Oh,
Hold
member
on
for a
one
month.
moment.
Thank you, caffeinated boo boo. And you've got no balls, Craig. Sure don't. Sure don't.
Thank you
You know
so
what
much.
you never heard on here? You never heard my husband getting in the middle of YouTube drama? Nope. Nope. And evidently I did something right, but was married for 3 years. Was with the man for 45.
Much, Katie, for your contribution to the channel. It means a lot to me. Thank you.
Happy 4th of July.
I'm gonna give you a gong.
Oh,
Thank you
I can't. Man, she just doesn't get the idea of a gong. She has this proves her level of comprehension. The gong means you sucked.
much, Kate. Thank you.
Ugh.
Reality had a big weekend, if I remember correctly. Okay.
Who
I'm trying not to get
cares?
paranoid.
She's not the
Like
only
every time
one.
she is out of town. Thank you, country guy. All right, Reality, my girl. I was gonna say, not you too, because somebody was trying to run their mouth and say Reality had left the other day, and I was like, no, she didn't.
She don't know where to go.
Yeah.
Put you in the corner.
Yeah.
If you were a bad kid, like they could put
Hey,
a
Java,
little
good
pointy cap,
morning.
like put you in the corner. You're
The
the
dunce.
dunce.
Yeah.
You're a dunce. You dumbass.
Yeah,
Let's
exactly.
see.
Java.
Moon says
That's
it's
what she does.
Saturday. You know, Reality
That's
is.
all part of her stick. She'll talk until she's blue in the face. I'm going to put it on members only. And then she does it. And as long as the memberships roll in, once they stop rolling in, then she takes it off members only. That's what she always does. Morning, Kinsey. Thank you. Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Painting down red. She did say something about going somewhere. Now that you mentioned that, like that kind of rings a bell.
Yeah, she said it
In
loud
my
and
mind.
clear many times. BJ.
Didn't-
you put against us.
So
She told you many times, let everybody in chat know, I have a life outside YouTube. Bitch, we all do.
good. Hey, Mallory.
Well,
Hate that word, Craig.
BJ
Don't-
doesn't, but
I
most
don't
of
like
us
the
do.
R word. Let's not go there. Mallory Rose says they still troll if you ignore them, so
reality
it's no
has
different.
to stay with you, BJ.
Yeah, that's
Because
true
no one
too,
else wants her.
Mallory. It is.
Hey, Justin, man.
Hey,
the mad dog.
Hey, 910. Good to see you. No, I don't think so either. Pink Life. I don't. I really don't. There's something I want to figure out how I can do this.
Well,
I'm just gonna. don't even know if I
You
should.
just what?
I kind of want to take my power back, or take my power before it's taken from me, and say this.
Oh gosh, here we go.
And I don't think it's any harm in me saying this.
Okay. And saying what? Get it out. Come on. Come on. Get it out.
Shit. Something happened today that people need to know. I feel like people might need to know about, because of how injustice it is, how much of an injustice this is.
It's an injustice.
I don't know. Should I?
Get it out already.
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to think, like, if it, it's gonna eventually, it will be out anyway. So I don't know.
Oh, good
Anyway,
Lord.
okay. Anyway, let's just move on.
Don't worry, she comes back to it.
Okay. All right.
What, baby?
That is true, Mallory. That is true. Hi, I'm new. I don't get why people are mean to you. You are nice. Off-brand cabbage. That is a very nice name. Very, very cheeky. I don't know. I guess some people don't like. I mean, not everybody's going to like you, but I wish I could explain it. Britt, who the heck is Linda, and how come she's always paying attention to what you say? I never see her in chat. Oh, when I say listen, Linda, there's not a real Linda person. That's a figure of speech. Like, hear me out. Listen, Linda. It's a joke. Hi, off-brand cabbage. Where'd you get your name from? That's so funny. Off-brand cabbage. Welcome, off-brand cabbage. Brittany Jackson, I have known you for a long time and I love you bunches. Well, thank you, Yankee Kyle. I love you as well. We know who Linda
Hey,
is.
baby perp.
Linda is a term.
Hey,
Yeah.
criminal med.
Yeah, Linda is like I don't even know. It's funny though. That is so funny though. 910's like, who the hell is Linda? You say Linda all the time. Lucky shooter. Karen. Yeah, listen, Queen. Karen. It's kind of like Karen. This is all like stopped up. It's like, bye, Felicia. Yeah, he kept saying, listen, Linda.
She copied that off Queen.
That's funny. Did you guys have a good day today? I hope you did.
And she's going to get right back to it. Just wait a minute. I want
to do a true crime stream. If you guys are with it, we need to go over the stuff about Sebastian. And there's a lot of stuff. I know there's a Corey Richards.
There's nothing new in Sebastian's case.
That case is crazy. Could you believe she wrote a book after her husband passed? She wrote a freaking book, you guys, about her deceased husband. It was a child's book. Yeah, Julie. Okay. I see you.
They're in there fighting over a piece of pizza.
We're not going to do that.
Good Lord. Babysitter.
I had a bunch.
I'm messaging you.
Wait a minute. Britt, my nose is like that on a daily basis. I have had another sinus surgery number 90. Oh, lucky
and see if she's
I'm
off
so
yet.
sorry. So I was trying to eat tonight. Craig made me some corn on the grill. And y'all, I thought I couldn't breathe. I couldn't even. I was gasping for air trying to chew. I could not breathe through my nose. And poor Neil.
Hey, Kathy.
Poor Neil, he's got it where he's
my babysitter gets off at 12 o'clock. She'll come right over after work. She'll come here from work. Love it.
His nose is pouring and he's coughing. Like he's got a horrific cough. And he's coughed so much that it choked him. Or he coughed so much that it gagged him. And he had to I hate when people say Karen. I know someone close with that name. I have a couple of people with that name that I'm close to. One of my mods, Karen Munn. So I guess I could see what you mean by that. And yeah, it's crazy because the people that I know named Karen are nothing like a Karen. Like that whole stereotype. So I guess I can see what you're saying. Britt, was the baby hiding between its legs last time you got
casual art? We need more Kathy P's. And no, BJ's parenting is a job. It is an art. It is a lifetime commitment on the world. Rabbit. Happy March 19 days till spring flowers. Oh, casual art. Thank you so much. That was so sweet of you to say. And that was an art. Thank you. That's a huge thank you. Wow. Thank you. Hey, my kids need taken care of, I need to make money. They need taken care of. It's a win-win. I'm so thankful and blessed. I have a babysitter 2 houses over that is in college who went to, when she turned 16, she made sure she went to, she actually went to babysitting school and got certified. She's certified in CPR and first aid. And I've known her since she was in her mommy's tummy. They've been my neighbors that long. And the girl goes to school full time. She works and she babysits for me and 2 other families because she's paying her way through school. She's a good kid.
That ultrasound, and that's why you didn't find out the gender. I hope you're not hiding. It's not. No, I just didn't want to know. I'm still on the fence if I want to know. I got 3 out of 6 months. I got 3 out of 6 months. One says I love my mommy. One says I love my daddy, and a couple more. I've also had some small makeup items if you want them. Oh my God, yeah, totally. You got 3 to 6 months. One says I love my mommy. One says I love my daddy, and a couple more. I also have some small makeup items. Yes, girl, yeah. Love it. That's so sweet. And thank you for the super chat. You're so sweet. Let me get her now. Thank you so much.
Okay, you want to use the microwave? Oh, good Lord. Okay, I already have the times preset. All you got to do is hit the start button. No, it's a piece of pizza. If you do it too much, it'll turn to rubber and you won't be able to eat it. Just hit the start button. It's already pre-programmed. Okay. Look, she's almost 11. She can use the microwave within reason.
Not a secret. You are so sweet. I appreciate you. Wow, you guys are awesome. Hey, Miss Gloria. Angela says, is Penny visible now? Can we see Penny? Yes, off-brand cabbage. I am pregnant. I am 6 months. Please take yourself and your son to the doctor. Deanna, we're going tomorrow, actually.
Okay. Listen to what she says.
And I'm actually getting a little better. But yeah, we're going tomorrow. Okay.
Dookie, here's your damn bag makes a lot of noise.
Penny, I don't know why you were blocked, Penny, but it was not right. All right, let me see. Okay, cool. Yes. Yeah, so I probably will get him into the pediatrician on Monday or Tuesday if need be. But we have a really, really good local 24, it's like a 7 days a week urgent care. And that's what I just told him a while ago. I said if the fever, if he still has a fever that's because
well, thank you,
it's
Jen
really
Pratt.
Today has been like
thank you for the jewels. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in everybody on the vertical side. Hey Beach, you just contradicted yourself. If need be, you'll take him to the pediatrician. Then you back that up and say that you got a good urgent care and that you really don't need to go to the pediatrician. Make up your mind. What you fucking doing?
really like probably the worst day.
And look,
yesterday
we all know by the way you and him talk how you don't really like modern medicine and you're not running to the doctors every second. And honestly, with a flu, I mean, whatever.
Was kind of bad, but not bad at all. But today it's been a little rough. Like he's coughing and he's got the fever. So yeah, I said in the morning, if he wakes up with a fever tomorrow, and I'm still having to give him medicine, we're definitely I'm not going to wait till Monday. We're going to go to urgent care. I'm just going to take him to the local.
Now, did she not say that we're going to go to the doctors next week, Monday or Tuesday? Then she totally forgets what she just said and said, no, I'm just not going to wait. I'm going to take him to the urgent care. She's not taking shit nowhere, okay?
Urgent care. And then, if I need to follow up with his pediatrician,
Constantly
we'll do that
sick.
next week. But honestly, urgent care visit probably will suffice because y'all know how it is with kids. They're so resilient and usually they give them a little medicine and they're over it. So there's something going around here because when I picked him up Friday, the nurse told me that there were other kids. There were a lot of other kids that were going home. Take them to urgent care. School's like a petri dish. I hate it. If my kids don't go to school, like they're home for the summer, they never get sick.
That's not true.
When they go back that they get sick.
That's not true. I've been reviewing you for almost 2 years. That is
Yeah,
so not
Amy,
true.
exactly.
You people stay sick all the time. Spring, summer, winter, fall, and winter. And I'm sorry, but in my opinion, look, I live with central air and heat units. They mold, especially if a unit is sitting inactive for years, which yours has been, because you have plug-in space heaters everywhere. We all know that. But that's dangerous. So be very careful with that. But you do what you got to do to keep warm, you know. You can get a new air and heat unit with. I had a bid just done for me because mine's on its last leg and it's over 20 years old. It's on its last leg. It can't be fixed anymore. But I got the bid to include, I want a whole new install, like it was never put in the first place. I want the ductwork ripped out and redone, the air duct exchange redone, because water gets in them, mold gets in them, no matter how much you clean them. And you'll see it coming out even on your ceiling sometimes. So it's sitting idle. Don't tell me there's not mold. Sorry, don't believe you. But whatever.
That's why I said.
And my bid was a little over $6,000. That's everything. New ductwork, everything. And Florida's a little bit more pricier. But, you know, that's also the off season. During the peak season, that bid will go up $1,000 easy.
I was going to give it till in the morning and then I'll take him. Yeah, definitely take him to urgent care if he's. Oh yeah, for sure.
Which
It's
reminds
best.
me, I got to do
I
my
bet
taxes.
it's what we just got over. The doctor said treat with Tylenol and ibuprofen. They won't prescribe an antibiotic. She said it's viral. Yeah, that's probably what they're going to do, and that's honestly what I got right now. I rotate the Tylenol with Motrin for him, and then I also have some cough medicine that was prescribed to him the last time he was sick. So
Why do you wait? What?
I'm giving him
Wait,
some
what?
prescription cough medicine as well.
You have okay. Number one, you don't even know if that's a prescription medication he needs at this time. And how do you have so much left over? Because usually you're only prescribed enough for the 7 to 10 days. So that means that you did not finish that medication like you should have. Okay, whatever.
Well, and yeah, I mean, and then I gave him a good shower before I went live, and I fed, which I gave him a shower, got him all in his jammies, and then he wanted some popcorn.
Wait
So
a
I
minute.
popped him a bag.
You get okay. Look, okay. I have an 8-year-old and a 10.5-year-old. I do not shower them. I do not put them in their jammies. They do that themselves. I don't know. Something just isn't adding up here, because we all know how the YouTube is the priority. I just doubt a lot of what she says. Sorry. Just my take on it, though. BJ, in the world we live in today, our kids need to know how to take care of themselves. It's a whole different world out here than when I raised my son. And even he knew how to take care of himself. They need to know responsibility. They need to know boundaries. They need to know how to just take care of them.
Popcorn, and he's got a cold Powerade that his dad gave him
Hey,
with a
Natalie.
straw and a bag of popcorn, and he got his phone and he's got his Roku remote.
Exactly.
And he is good to
Exactly,
go.
Mad Dog.
I got him hooked up. Lucky says every time my son goes back to school, he's sick again. He was out all last week.
She needs that
He
perception
has
for
missed
the
16
grip.
days this
Could
year,
be.
and I'm worried the school will think I'm a horrible mom. If your baby is sick, did you get some notes for those days? They don't think you're a bad mama. Let me tell you something. Those teachers, they know when there's a bad parent. You know,
No, they don't.
there's obvious signs.
No, you're wrong. No, you don't. Do you know how many kids slip through the cracks every fucking day? You're wrong, BJ. They have 20-something students in each class. Kids slip through all the time. Shut up.
And I'm sure, your kid's fine. But a lot of the, I mean, I try to get doctor's
Where's
notes
the
if my kids are sick.
Ayatollah Ali Khamenei is dead.
She'll
Yeah,
be
they're saying
selling
the
until
leader
they're
of Iran
20,
is
yeah.
deceased. You guys, did you hear about that? Said that there's celebrations going on over there right now.
Exactly. I was next to I was the youngest girl out of 7 girls. I was the youngest girl. Actually, there was 8 girls, but she didn't make it. So my mom didn't even get full term with her. But out of 7 living girls, I was the youngest. I was in junior high raising toddlers because my sisters were already married, having kids. I mean, I was in 7th grade and feeding babies, or 6th grade even. Get the hell out of here. I mean, come on. This is insane. Like I said, I wonder how much of it's even true. Or if it's all just part of her grift.
If he was able to do that, and he didn't have any troops on the ground,
Yeah.
he took him out.
Oh, they're going to talk this politics.
Who can say anything negative about it? You know what I mean?
Right.
We didn't have to put troops on the ground. We didn't have to, sacrifice our soldiers. We did strikes. He's out, and it's on them.
Yeah.
What they're going to do with their country.
Yeah, I just hope that
I think it's better than fucking Bush.
It's been really
fucking Iraq. That was horrible.
It's been really bad over there for the Iranians.
Yeah, she had 7 girls she had 8 girls and 5 boys. Yeah.
Been a lot of Iranians been
and I was next to
slaughtered in the street. 40,000. Oh no, Dubai airport was hit too. I knew that Craig was telling me about the what is it called?
They said
building.
In Dubai, the hotels were hit.
What was the biggest building again?
I heard that the Burj Khalifa was
the Burj Khalifa was hit. You guys, did y'all hear that?
The airport was hit. Yeah.
Isn't there like a movie that happened when the Burj Khalifa got hit in a movie? They love that predictive programming. I bet you. That's for
agree, Maddox. I agree.
But I mean, if he's able to do this without us putting troops on the ground, without us having a full
I
scale
was babysitting at 10 years old. I would have to leave because I was in the color guard. I was in band and cheerleading. I would have to leave practices to go babysit.
I think he did a damn good job because Bush didn't do that.
Yeah,
Obama didn't do that.
I was a flag.
Nobody's done that. Strikes.
I played multiple instruments.
They take over, and if they don't, that's on them. We took out the 40 top leaders of Iran, not just Khomeini, but the top 40 fucking leaders.
Yeah.
And if you can't go in there and fucking take over your own country, don't cry about it because we did everything we could do.
I went to Dubai. Yeah, Craig said he went to Dubai when he was in the Navy and it was hot as hell.
No,
He said it was so hot.
You know that, like,
hey, Mercedes girl.
90% of the people in Dubai are slaves, right?
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, didn't know that.
Like, there's the elite. They're super billionaires, and then they trick people
Mercedes.
from all over the Middle East to come.
Oh yeah, I have seen the girls.
They come over and work for us. And they come over and they turn them into slaves.
I have seen some of the women were like
It's
tricked
illegal.
into going there and they get stuck when they're there.
I have
seen
nephews that are just a couple years younger than me. Like I said, I'm next to the youngest, so I've got siblings in their 80s. My mom said that, back then, my mom, you couldn't go on birth control without your husband's permission. I'm 62. It was a long time ago. And, finally, the doctor just said after the 13th, you're done. You're done. You're not doing it no more. It's, thank God. And she also got away from the asshole. But, yeah. Patricia, did you do another membership? Thank you. Thank you so much. Natalie got it. Welcome to Poolside, Natalie. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you, Patricia.
No, I was just
They get you into a contract and you become a slave. And you can't afford to leave.
Yep, I've seen documentaries.
They own the fucking. You got to have a passport to get out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they won't let you leave.
Yeah, that's terrifying. There's actually documentaries you can find where women are like tricked into going over there.
Not just
yeah.
Men and women.
And then when they get over there,
you'll start building their buildings. Next thing you know, you're a slave. They'll make you lay on concrete floors at night, and you can't leave. They'll only give you enough money to eat. is slavery.
Yeah. I really don't. You know what?
2 years older than my
Want to be
brother.
sleuthing something? I don't care. Honestly, like,
I've read up on it.
I really don't like the politics, to be honest with you. So yeah, please don't even worry about it, because like I'm gonna tell you where I'm at with it. I think we need a complete system overhaul, a government overhaul, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. Like,
But still, like,
yeah,
they're-
I'm
they're
not.
their
And
own
yeah, it was
country.
like a lamppost. Huh?
What right does Iran have to fucking strike their fucking country?
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about. I'm just saying like the whole Biden and I don't know. I'm gonna let it go, y'all. I don't want to even get
Oh,
into
no.
that. Yeah, it's
I'm just talking about the country itself, the region itself.
oh, I know you're not got a
Not our
secret. I
influence
just
in it. It is what it is.
listen.
Mm.
I just like here where I
Most of
am
these
with it.
countries have slavery. They still believe in
Yeah,
slavery.
yeah, I know. It's just a tough.
They
thing
believe
to
in
talk
sex
about.
slavery. They kidnap.
Yeah,
women and
we're
children.
just gonna. Yeah, let's.
I don't support it. No,
Okay,
No.
let's move on, please.
including
I don't think many of us support any kind of slavery there, Craigie. I don't know anybody that does. Hey, Cherry Fee, good to see you. Women could get credit cards until 1974. Yep. She muted because he wouldn't shut up. And he was starting to say things that she's afraid will get out.
Yeah, I just don't. Here, this is where I'm at. Politics and religion will cause you a bunch of shitstorm, and I don't know. Yeah, I know y'all heard last night that clip I played of that girl. You know, the one who says she wants to come whoop my ass or whatever.
That's not what she said.
She mentioned to be. I don't know if y'all listened, because I know she talked like 1,000 miles an hour.
You didn't listen because you were too busy nodding off, and you didn't comprehend what was said. But okay, everybody's going to take it their own way. They're going to get what they get out of it. Everybody has their own opinion on it.
I don't know if she's nervous or she was like that ramped up wanting to fight me. Like,
Oh,
imagine
good
hating
Lord.
somebody that much and you don't even know them. I don't know you, chick. Like, you act like I took your man from you or something. Shit. But you notice one of the things she said was that I push my politics off
Hey,
on
crazy
people.
bitch.
When have y'all ever known
I'll
for
drop
me
the
to try
link
to
if
push
anybody wants to
politics
come up.
or sway a political opinion?
I thought I did, but I
anybody.
must not have.
When have you ever known me to do that or to brainwash people
I
politically?
must have not.
She did sound, yes, Joan. I was like, what is wrong with this chick? And then Buzzy got
You remember
on the
that,
community post,
Casual Art?
and she doubled down.
Hey, Rubber
She
Ramada.
doubled down on it and said she doesn't condone that. But the whole time you hear her talking to this chick, she's telling her, yeah. I know that's right. Yeah, I tried to warn her. The girl sat there and said she was going to whoop my ass multiple times, and Buzzy didn't stop her, not once. And then you're going to say that's manufactured outrage? That's manufactured outrage from me? When you got a girl on your panel saying that she's going to come find me and whoop my ass? Oh, and by the way, chick, if you really are local, right, then you would know that that doctor's office isn't a methadone clinic. So I'm questioning, like, how truthful you are. You don't even know it's not a methadone clinic. You're repeating what you've been told. So are you really in Fayetteville? Also, if you live in the state of North Carolina, I hope you know that I'm good everywhere I go. I pay attention to my surroundings, and I'm a law-abiding citizen that practices my rights to 2A. So I'm just letting you know. I protect myself. But if you are local, you know that fucking doctor's office is not a methadone clinic.
Don't know, don't care.
Are you? Are you, Joan? What are you going to Fayetteville
What I
for?
can tell you,
What did you have MK Ultra
what I
vibes-
can tell
vibes
you,
about, Holly?
and you can disagree with this every day, all day. I know all about pain management clinics. Okay, BJ, you're full of shit. Pain management clinics will prescribe methadone. Pain management clinics will also prescribe Suboxone and Subutex. They sure will. As well as pain medication. That's why they are pain management. And you think because something's prescribed, you're not an addict. Wrong. Or you're not using. Wrong. I've never said street drugs because I don't believe that for a red hot second. I don't know what's going on with you. I don't really care, honestly.
Well, I was going to play. Well, I think
Buzzy should have dropped her off the panel. She should have dropped her off the panel. Period. What do y'all think would have happened if I'd have done that?
She should have dropped
be calling
her
for my
off the
channel.
panel. But it was okay
You're bouncing.
when you had Lemon up there drunk how many different times, being as vile and nasty as he could be. You had Kim and Crafton up there. You've had Craigie on there. You didn't drop none of them. You've never dropped anybody that went on your panel was vile and nasty, as you call it, as you're claiming. I'm just saying. You can't say what she should have did. It's her panel. Whenever you didn't do it on yours. But you didn't care because they were going, it was being said about the people you hate. Your hate channels, as you call them. Okay, got it.
Hold on, y'all.
Hey, to Jennifer. Hold on. Hold on. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. Oh, good Lord. This is a long hold.
One reason, because this is not true. Is it Crime of Follies? I'm going to acknowledge you for one reason, because
Okay.
this is not true. You never dropped Lemon off your panel when he was threatening women.
Sure didn't.
First of all, if Sinner would have ever said that he was going to whoop somebody's ass,
yeah,
I would have called that out. He never said anything like that.
You're a fucking
She literally
liar. You
hosted
wouldn't have called shit out. You never called shit out until it was against you.
Somebody that was saying that they were going to sneak up on me and whoop my ass, or that she was going to have one of her people sneak up, and when I least expected. This chick said that she had to hold herself back multiple times from coming to my doctor's office. She said she rode by my house, Follies. Sinner has never said no shit like that.
Oh, no, he's just threatening to come knocking on people's doors. Okay. You're a liar.
Look, you can't compare that. I'm sorry. You just can't compare that. Hey, Yolanda.
He literally wanted to fight and beat him. Exactly.
It is weird.
She's a liar.
You continue to just straight up target women every day, all day long. Just nothing.
He's never had a wife. He's never had children.
Yeah.
He hates women every day. So, I don't know.
So Sinner has never had a wife, never had children. He hates women every day. I agree there. I don't know if he's ever had any of that stuff, but I do believe that he's nasty.
What do you call that?
Exactly, Blue Harlow. Man, of all the times they
husband just to ruin her life. I think that's exactly than saying that they're going to whoop somebody. Thank you to Jennifer, but he's never said anything up there. He never said anything against her. That's what she meant to say. It doesn't matter if he said it against anybody else. It wasn't against her.
Awful things and threats to Britt. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not.
I guess you call that lemon dick, right?
Oh my God. I still don't even like that one though. Just so people know, hitting a pregnant mama will cause an assault charge on a mama and a separate charge for the baby.
Good Lord.
Oh, she don't care. She don't care, Pamela. Don't you know, girl? She rocked them flamingo pink.
Maybe she did.
Flamingo pink uniforms at the Moore County Jail. She was proud of that shit.
Hey, they don't realize we got open carry.
That's why I said I'm gonna protect myself.
But if somebody says that, he's okay to threaten people on here. Craig himself has threatened people on here. Okay. Okay. CPS Laura was trying to convince Melissa.
Oh, Diana, you didn't hear it?
Lemon.
Girl,
is a
hold on.
bad
We're going to play it
food.
one more again just for those that might have missed it.
Miss
Hold tight.
Pink loves the
I don't know
lemon.
about
Oh,
you,
very
but-
much so. And I never believed she never stopped. She never was against Sinner. That was all ploy for Queen. That was all bullshit. She never was against him. And I do think she has an infatuation with him. And it's wild because isn't she married? I mean, just by the way she acts on here. Yeah. Weird. Just weird. I don't fawn over any men on the internet. Sorry, I just don't. Especially while my husband was alive. I would never disrespect him like that. On hold, she muted again. Shut him up. There we go. On hold again. Go to BJ's chat. You can be guaranteed to be on hold again. You'll be on hold every 15 minutes. You'll have plenty of time to get your coffee.
She seems to think that. Hey, Queen, how are you?
Now she's playing this again. She has it so sped up, I have to slow it down. But she's playing this again because today she's grown some balls. And, she's got some shit to say because she couldn't stay awake the other night to play it. She was so scared and so threatened, but she couldn't even stay the fuck awake to play it. So last night she grew some balls.
Good, how are you, baby? I got this dog barking back here, so I'm trying to hit it. It's cool. I just wanted to make a statement. Because BJ has a tendency to like radicalize people.
She's loud. That she is. Where'd you go, Beach? Dang.
Like, I got this dog barking back here, so I'm trying to hit it. It's cool. I just wanted to make a statement. Because BJ has a tendency to like radicalize people like politics does. She seems to think that maybe.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Did y'all hear what she just said? BJ has a tendency to radicalize people. Let me play that again.
And that's her
What?
opinion. She's allowed to have it.
This is the chick that threatened me. Listen to what she says.
Up here with me,
BJ.
baby.
Oh,
What's
the
up?
girl that said she
Hey, Queen, how are you?
Yeah.
The girl that's
Good, how are you, baby? I got this dog barking
She
back here, so I'm
giggled
trying to
whenever
hit
she
it.
tried to make
It's
a
cool.
point
I
against
just wanted to make a
Yeah.
statement. Because BJ has a tendency to like radicalize people like politics does. She seems to think that. No, but maybe, so, we don't do politics or religion. I know that. No. I know that. I'm saying she radicalizes.
This is BJ playing this, not me.
BJ radicalizes people like politics does. Like what an ignorant ass statement. BJ radicalizes people like politics does, and then Queen's like, oh no, hell no, we don't talk about no politics or religion. Okay, you're gonna jump on her and tell her don't be bringing up no politics or religion. But this girl's gonna proceed to talking about whooping my ass, and Buzzy's gonna be like, oh yeah, oh okay, yeah, yep,
All we need is your name, and you're done, you little dumbass bitch.
yeah.
Oh, all we need is your name and you're done, you little dumbass bitch. That's why I have it on closed caption, because that way you can see what's actually being said. Okay. I don't know.
People and make them like want to wig out because of the way she does people with the slidiness and the grindiness. She thinks that everybody on here 60, 70, 80 and slow. But there's a couple of us that move around on these streets that really ain't and are so close in her vicinity, she thinks she's untouchable. Well, see, that's the thing. Listen, there's that lady. She said that we're all 3 hours away from accountability. Baby, she's 30 minutes for me. See, and I'm not scared of more kind of attention to her. I rocked that Flamingo Pink jumpsuit before. And see, the way she does people, I see her like I can imagine her doing my grandma like that, or my little niece that's sexual and has an IQ of about 30 getting took advantage of. And so it's more than just a little bunny stuff that she does creator to creator. She needs to really realize that she's really, really close to her and she can catch her again, I'm telling you. And she needs to really, she better be careful. Because some people are funny about people being taken advantage of. She tried to get a restraining order on Clue because of that. And she's worried about the wrong people. She got people really, really close to her that really, really don't like the way she takes advantage of people that are special needs. And that's what she does. scamming these people out their social security checks and shit like that. I mean, stuff like that is outrageous. It's outrageous. And her daughter,
Where'd you hear that?
that's what she's doing when she's preying on them. I mean, I'll be like the scam is like the grifting and taking advantage of people that ain't emotionally stable and
that shit behind the scenes. A lot of that shit happens behind the scenes and people don't know about it. So I thought you.
Exactly, J-Dub.
I scam elderly people out of their social security checks.
Well, B.
What the hell?
I mean, Beach. That's kind of already been proven. I mean, I don't know.
What's up, Officer Jim Dangle? How you doing? I scam yes, Days. I have. I talked to them today.
Good for Granny.
I scam people out of their social security checks.
I hope she gets everything she wants.
Let me tell you something. If you draw in social security, I don't want you to send me any donations. I want you to take care of yourself.
But you had no problem taking $1,500 from somebody's back payment. Just saying.
I would never do that. Ever. That's crazy.
Hey, everybody coming in, do me a favor. Please hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. Share it out. Hit them emojis, whatever it takes, to get it in the algorithm. I said that like that on purpose, by the way. And hey, we have channel memberships. And we also have an imaginary goal. Okay.
Say what? Hold on a minute.
Say
Let
what?
me see.
Say what? How about say what you're going to say already, Dino? Man, can we move on?
I ain't even gonna get. Let me handle that light work. Okay. No one ever spoke on Clue's extended family. They're so wrong and full of lies. Blue Harlow every day. Every day. I mean, the stuff coming out this poor girl's
hey,
like
Jersey
she sounds so ignorant. She really does sound ignorant. Talking about folks with an IQ
I just
of
gave
30.
you Tylenol. No, you gotta lay
They'd
down.
be
I think my daughter has
in
a
her
sinus infection.
$200K lawyer pool. Right.
Pediatrician
Right.
tomorrow.
Brett, please tell me that the police report about this today. I know you said you planned on making. I talked to the police about it. Yeah, but I don't have the girl's name. But I did tell them, and I told them I got the. Thank you, Angie. Thank you, Angela. Look at that. Thank you, Angela, for noticing that I am trying to change. Angela said, "Good for you, Brett, for not reading that fool's comment." I'm trying. It's hard. It's hard,
Okay.
but I'm trying.
And
Thank
for
you
one
for
live.
noticing. I appreciate you. But seriously, dead ass, y'all. Like, do you think you sound cool? This is not cool, bro. Like, it is.
Bro, shut. Can you look? You've had panels just as bad, if not worse. And you sat there giggling, laughing, going along with it all. Just saying.
Not.
She doesn't care where the money comes from, just so it keeps coming, so she doesn't have to get a real job. I agree with that. Hell, I think I wanted, at my age, wanted to have to, it's not even my age. I don't care about that. It's more was right now, it was the time the kids needed me the most. And it sucks when I have to work and I can't be with them, but hey, we got to live. And that just makes me make sure I spend every minute that I can when I'm not working or not making money with them, and we do things. We don't sit in the house on electronics. That's not happening. No. Not even when I'm like, when the sitter's here. Get them damn games out and play them. There's card games, tons of board games. There's puzzles. Yeah. No, you're not sitting on electronics 24/7. That's not happening here. That's just me, though. That's just the way I do things. Because, see, I got timers set on that shit, and they're locked. They can't be adjusted. And when they shut down, they shut down. Nope. Nope. We'll go outside, ride your bike, ride your scooters. That's where I spend all that money for, that stuff. Them skateboard. Ride that shit. That's what you got it for. You got a trampoline, you want it so bad, get out there and jump on it. Get your chalk out. Fill the driveway. I don't care. Have some fun. Hell, I'll get the hose out and squirt you. Whatever it takes. We have water balloon battles. It's just so we're not in the house all the time. It is not good, in my opinion, for kids to be in the house living on electronics. It just isn't. I'm old school. Maybe that's why. But I've always been like that.
Cool. I don't care if you're on Queen Bee's, if you're on Granny's Clues.
Hell, read a book
The
with
Man on the
them.
Moon.
It's fun.
Going up online on a panel
And
talking
we
about
have some of
whooping
the
a pregnant
best laughs when we're reading a book together, because you don't just sit there and blah, just read. Well, Moosey jumped over the moon because the cow said so. No, you don't just read like that. You make it fun. You make it interesting. They're kids, and they will follow suit and enjoy reading, and both be at the top of their class with their reading levels. In fact, they're advanced, but they also knew how to read before they started kindergarten. Anyway, it's just all in how you do it. And yes, it takes time, but as a parent, you're supposed to provide that time. But again, that's just me.
girl's ass and then proceeding to say, I rocked.
You
I
broke your
rocked that
glasses.
flamingo
Oh no!
pink
Along with your
jumpsuit.
ribs,
Girl.
casual art. Oh, ribs hurt. God, I know when I broke the rules, and I did. I broke the rules, and I ran around the pool, and I slipped, and I came down across the steps, and the middle step hip sticks out more than the other two steps, and I landed right on my ribs right there. And boy, on top of asthma and COPD, breathing was a nightmare for quite a while and so painful. I get it. I'm so sorry you're going through that. Ugh, you be careful and you rest and you take care of that. You get 5% cash back. Oh, not right now.
Girl. Oh, well, and Katie, if that's the case, I want
Don't
you
you
to be
know
able.
my kids let me know that if had I been following the pool rules, that wouldn't have happened, and they are so right. And I got a lecture, but hey, they were right. I have to tell them they were right.
To take care of yourself, babe. You know what I mean? If you are struggling or if you're living, check to check and you're not making much, I don't want you to send me money. I get it. I understand. You know what I
get it,
mean?
you understand, but you push. You don't push. You force these memberships down people's throats. You make them feel bad because they can't get a membership. Yeah.
To say that I would scam somebody out of their social security check, chick, you going a little too far with that one. You
You
should be
take
able to
casual art? That's
file
awesome.
a report, at least even without their name. It will be in your name. Also, you can give QB's name and address because it was her channel. Yeah, that I told them about being all in her name and all that.
Okay, but Queen didn't say any of it. Queen didn't say one word of it. Remember, you're not responsible for what Lemon Dick and others and Kim and Crafton did on your panels, along with others. That pink dagger thing. Yeah, got it. Lemonade said he was going to screw.
Proud
Yeah,
to
he
have
did.
not rocked the prison jumpsuits, right? Right. I haven't filed a report because that's the way my police work. I have it documented. Okay, that's how I do it. Like, if I was to get a hold of the communication center, you would be able to see every call. And
Okay, she's a liar. I have it right here. AI overview. Yes, in North Carolina, police will generally create a report when you call to report being threatened, as communicating threats is a crime. If you are in immediate danger, you call 911. Officers will investigate, and if they find probable cause that a crime was committed, they will file a report. Reporting the incident creates a record, which is important for safety and potential future legal action. Methods of report. You can report threats by calling 911, calling local law enforcement, or visiting a local magistrate's office. Be prepared to provide as much information as possible, including text messages, emails, or recordings of verbal threats. BJ. Under North Carolina law, what constitutes a threat? It is a crime to willfully threaten to physically injure someone or damage their property in a way that causes the person to fear for their safety. You're not fearing for your safety. And I just Googled it. I put in North Carolina, when you call the police to tell them you're being threatened, do they do police reports? That's all I put in, and this is what came up. Anyway.
like, all my shit's documented, but I don't have a report. Because that's not how my police works. But they are absolutely familiar. The cops know me. When I call, they automatically know it's the YouTuber. We've been to her house 1,000 times. They know about Skolnick. They know about Nonsense. They know about Buzzy.
Nonsense? What did Nonsense has never threatened you in any way? Not that I've ever heard. Queen hasn't threatened you or your family in any way. She's never said she was coming after your family or coming to your house.
They know about all these people. You okay? What you need? The charger?
Sure.
The charge cord?
Short
Here. What's your brother doing?
Sick.
I know, but what's he doing? Is he laying there?
Laying in bed.
Is his cough? Is cough still happening? Did he eat his popcorn?
I don't know.
Tell him. Hey, Christian. Tell him I said to send you if he needs me. All right. Just my girls. Thank you for gifting a membership. Thank you so much. And then Daisy just gifted another membership. Thank you. Let me get y'all a round of applause. Thank you, ladies. Guys, if y'all were gifted a membership from these two beautiful women, please tell them thank you. Welcome to the I ain't gonna waste my time on you either. My police don't make reports when I'm not filing charges. Oh God. If I'm not pressing charges on somebody, they're not taking a report. I can call and document stuff with them. How do I say this? How do I say this to explain it better? The cops aren't going to come out to my house, and I'm not going to write out a statement and all of that unless I'm
Sorry,
filing
I was
charges
muted.
against somebody.
Look, y'all know when about a year and a half, 2 years ago, when all that shit with Beta and her crew was going down, and they came into my chat threatening my kids by name to put them on the dark web, sent those threatening emails about my kids' lives and stuff. My friend and neighbor, her son-in-law is a sheriff's deputy. He came and took a report. I got a number and everything. I got a copy of the report. When I went for Lemon, I went to the sheriff's station myself. In fact, when I submitted the emails from when that was going on 2 years ago, I even spoke with a detective because they called me, not because I called them. Because the report that was submitted by the deputy with evidence. But you get a card, you will get a number of the report. You filed a report. That's what it is. I don't believe you did any of it though. Because you can't even make up your mind. No, it sure doesn't, Ann. Okay, what time is it? It's 12:30. Okay. Come on, BJ, get with that.
But yes, absolutely. I can call like I did today, and I can tell the dispatch, hey, this is what happened. And the dispatch will put it in the computer.
No,
and it'll be safe.
Dispatch will not. They will put it in as a call to have an officer call you. They themselves do not make the reports. It's the patrol officers that do.
It's documented. My call and the dispatch and all of that is documented. So that's how it goes.
Then if you called dispatch, then somebody was dispatched to the residence. Yes, there would be a call log. That's it. They would not have the report. The report would come from the responding officer. 911 simply dispatches.
But anyway, or my county.
Hey, I'm a
anyway.
puppy.
You'll talk to the authorities and it's documented. Exactly. Thank you, Opal.
I do too, J-Dog.
I know. Breathe and block. Breathe and block. Deb, Beth, Disbro. Breathe and block. All right. Anyway. Yep, it's added. It's added to the list.
Okay. Oh.
Here they come, hippity hop. They're here. They're there. Ugly trolls everywhere. What was it that Seth used to call them?
Oh, who cares?
Guys. All right, let's keep going. Oh, it's hard for me to listen to this chick.
No, I know her kind. I used to, before I changed my ways, I don't know her, like, but I know what I see. You ain't got to know where to see exactly what you're doing with.
I'm just, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, I got to make sure there ain't nothing else going on behind the scenes. Like,
It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, see, I showed a video from Twitter that somebody had posted, and it was a video where they had drove by her house or whatever at some point in time. And I said, you have to be careful when you say things like this because there's people that are, that live near you.
That is not what you said. That is not what you said. You're lying. You didn't do me no favor.
You lied because you blamed Queen for that video saying she sent someone to your house. Liar, liar. She didn't. That's an old video from a couple years ago on Twitter.
Buzz. What you said was, you better watch your mouth, bitch.
Well,
You better be GD careful, because there are people in your area that know exactly, that are closer than you realize. You freaking you didn't sit here and say acting like you were concerned for me. That's crazy. Crazy. What's the movie when
Hey,
someone
Barbara
says
Dragon.
something like they're here? Oh yeah, that's creepy. Is that the poltergeist? Angela said that would be poltergeist.
That's why I put it on hold again, Purple. But I am gonna. What I do have ready. Yeah, it's just continuing. It's never ending. That poor woman. They are never gonna leave her alone. And the two little tiny channels have been saying they're coming after me and nonsense because we were witnesses. Whatever. Fuck them. That's a whole. Yeah, but I am going to go ahead and just put out what I have out because, yeah, it's crazy. It's all crazy, Purple.
It's creepy.
What's the matter, Sir Duke?
And hey, Fawn Miller,
matter,
by the
baby?
way.
Why do mowing?
I'm right here in Fayetteville. I go to Moore County all the time.
30 minutes away from me.
Come here.
I live right down the road. I'm in South County all
Okay,
the time.
thank you,
All
Beth.
the time, Moore County. I live in Fayetteville.
Yeah.
Like, she's crazy. She's crazy. And like, I get here doing my job and listening to how she's doing these people and thinking about, I got people in my life that could very easily stumble across somebody like her and get so fast.
Come here and
So-
let me sleep.
So
while
you're at
around,
work
Duke.
listening to me?
Oh, you're impossible.
And I ain't with all that. And she makes me sick. She makes me think it has nothing to do with no creator. And like, I love watching you and I love watching Clue. And y'all on the scan, y'all funny, but people like her, she better.
Oh, so it don't have nothing to do with any of these creators, but all of the creators that you just called out are the ones that cover my stream 24/7. So if you watching Clue and you're watching Buzzy, then you're watching
They
me
don't.
constantly.
4/7. What?
And you're being inundated with nothing but
No,
hate.
maybe she watched you, BJ, on her own. Did you ever think of that?
Against this. I want people to pay attention to this. And the reason that I'm
Pay
going
attention.
over this again is
It's
because
because it's part of my grip. It's part of my shtick to play the forever victim. I'm going to play this a couple more times.
this is yet another person. I can give you example after example after example of the product, of the direct results of these people going live about me every day, saying the worst shit imaginable, drilling it into the minds of these crazy people.
Drilling
And
it.
then you get
You do understand that they're grown adults. They have their own minds. You understand that, right? Drilling it? Really? Get the fuck out of here. Look, it's called exit out. You don't have to watch it. You don't have to listen. You can't blame what someone feels on someone else. I, for one, would not, I don't know. Nobody would control me to that extent. But, again, that's just me.
these people. This bitch right here is unhinged, Buzzy. And if something happens to me, that's going to fall in your lap and other creators who have
No, it doesn't.
constant.
So because you're being reviewed, it's everybody who reviews you's responsibility that you can't shut up and protect yourself. Okay.
Use me as a damn money maker. Y'all go
Hey,
after
Middle
me
Boston.
every day for content and to make money on your channel.
Toilet paper.
And then what you're doing is you're pushing this narrative that I'm this
They can
bad
use it,
guy,
too.
this evil villain. And then you got this girl right here that's getting emotion. I mean, y'all emotionally invested, like to the max. Listen,
No different than what's been on your panels over and over and over again.
to the anger in this chick's voice. She said she's at
Just
work
like your
and she's
panels.
trying hard not to come to find
My
me.
thing is,
Like,
you can't get on here and say shit when your panels have been no better. In fact, probably worse, and lots more of them. Just saying.
this bitch is over here ready to. I mean, she's sparring with the damn
Exactly,
phone.
Kat.
And not one. You would think something. This would light something up in Queen Bee's mind. Like, does your channel not matter to you? You know, if somebody it come up on my panel and told me
Kat,
they
I'm
felt
gonna
this
make
way
you rude. If you don't like it, I'll
about
just
one of
remove
them,
it. Okay.
I would
But
tell
you're
them
always
you
in here, and
probably
I
need to
appreciate
fall
your
back and
support.
chill out for
And
a
you gotta
little
learn.
bit.
If you don't want to, that's fine.
For
I won't
real.
get my
Like,
feelings
this
hurt.
is too much.
And you really don't have to
And
do
I would
anything. You
think
don't
in
want
my
to.
mind, all right, maybe I should pull back because, like, what if this chick really does go and find her? What do you think's gonna happen?
I don't think so.
She's straight up taking her hoops out. And you want to know what I heard? Now, y'all, can somebody tell me if this is true or not? Because if this is true, I'm pissed.
Yeah, Granny has, Robin.
Somebody called me today and
Yeah,
said
Granny
that
cracks me up.
Nonsense is over there saying that I had this girl go up and set Queen up.
Is that's look, Beach, I put nothing past you. I put nothing past the YouTube streets. Wouldn't shock me or surprise me in the least. Just wouldn't. And again,
That
she's allowed to have her own
this
opinion.
chick go up on Queen's panel and say all this stuff.
Did you?
Did anybody hear that?
No, but did you?
No, she's never met me a day in her life. I don't know who this chick is.
She watches you enough, though, on her own.
And I'm tired of every time something happens, I get blamed for it.
Oh,
like,
good
I
Lord.
do this to myself. I'm behind this girl going up on QB's panel.
Because usually you are.
Are you crazy? I can see you, DJ.
Oh, good Lord.
Remember who told me that today, but
Of course,
if that shit's true, man. Yeah, somebody said that Nonsense is saying that I have
So
I
you
have-
don't even know. It's a rumor. It's gossip. You didn't hear it with your own ears, but here you are running with it over and over and over again. The forever victim.
Buzzy.
Good
Or,
Lord.
basically, I got this girl to go up and set Queen up. That it's not real. Yes, she does.
Yeah, BJ
Threatening
is
anyone
stupid.
online is not okay. I dealt with the same thing for years ago. And yes, I said threats because I was in the corner.
Well, but Katie, you sat in there with how many of her panels doing exactly that? And you were good with it.
But that almost got me a ticket to jail. It's not worth it, right? Bunk that for you because that's bullshit.
Oh, okay. Sure it is.
How can they? Yeah, when she said your face isn't pregnant, I was ready to go through my phone. I'm like, what the hell? Why would you do that? Nonsense. Are you that stupid? They think, okay, I'm going to tell you why. Because they think I want attention.
You do.
These people think that I want to be a victim.
You do.
Like I want this, or I can't even.
You do.
I've heard somebody say that today, that you're making her the victim. You're giving her what she wants.
That's
like,
true.
You think I want this? I don't want this shit.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You thrive. You swallow all in victimhood. Stop.
Oh, look. Ivy says, I saw her saying it.
Hey,
she
Mel.
read it and agreed. So somebody had made the comment in her chat. She read
Oh, yeah,
it and
we're
agreed.
getting ready to come up to that. I got something.
Blue
for that,
Harlow
too.
says there are so many people who don't like them at all, like all of them. It's not always going to be Brit, if ever, because there's many standing in line because they are bad people. Right.
Huh?
Just like with Clue. If she was reported, there's a lot of people that doesn't like her. They can't stand her.
Okay.
They just don't say it out loud because they don't want to get doxxed and they don't want,
Dogs.
her to make
What?
a target out of them like she did me. But
Okay.
I'm not,
Not
the
true,
only
but
one.
okay.
Team Sebastian says, hell, they think you are still in connection with all the people that threw you under the bus. How stupid can people be?
She is with a lot of them.
Right. Exactly.
No, that's true.
Very
You
well
actually
said,
are.
Team Sebastian. What they call out is exactly what they've
Hey,
been
D-Tip.
doing.
Good to see
Bebop
you.
boo. Yeah, exactly. Facts. All right, let's keep going.
Honey, you don't know.
Really be careful because her face ain't pregnant. Some people don't give a fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's the thing too with the internet. You got to be careful because you don't know who you're dealing with, and you don't know who people. Some
She
people
really
are
don't.
pregnant. Like they don't
She
care.
really, I'll be honest with you. Keep up with you.
So
I
what
had to
was
show
so wrong
several
with
times.
that?
Or
Queen
well,
actually said,
I work real
right there, Queen actually said, you have to be careful. And she's right.
really close to and wear her ass out. She wouldn't even know what for. She wouldn't even know what for. She's lucky that I'm not 10 years ago.
Be careful. You know what I mean? Like she's really got to be.
I had to restrain myself several times from going and wearing her ass out, and she don't even know what for. And what do you say, Buzzy? She needs to be really, really careful. Like what?
Well,
She's sitting there saying my face is not pregnant, and not one time do you say that's wrong.
well, I do gotta admit, yeah, some chick that was drunk tried to get in my face when I was pregnant. It didn't end well for her. I bet she thought twice again about getting drunk and getting in someone's face. Yeah, it did not end well for her. Anyway.
Not surprised, Kirash. I'm not surprised. She probably did. Don't, I'm telling
That was
you,
back in
I
my
protect
early
myself.
20s.
Me and
long
my
time
family
ago.
are protected. We got the good Lord, and we
Oh,
got our Google cameras, and we damn sure practiced our 2A and have every fucking right to do so. So I'm putting that out there, and I'm letting it be known, and I'm within my rights to say it. Hey, I'm telling you. As for me and mine, we are protected by the good Lord in 2A. That's all I'm saying.
oh, well, people could take that as a threat. And just because somebody walks on your property doesn't give you the right to shoot them. You have to really be under a threat, BJ.
And it's a shame that I even got to say that.
Mm-mm-mm.
And I'm going to tell you another thing, too. I hit report a lot on criminality. On what criminality?
I do? Okay, let me go see. Hold up.
Like, all I think about when you say
Hey,
criminality
J-Dog.
is the channel
Hey, you.
Teresa, who I love so much.
Oh, what's going on?
Sorry, I didn't
Are
know
we
you were-
echoing?
Can you turn your... No, I'm going to turn the sound down. I have it turned up really high.
I don't know.
No, I
It's
have
a
it turned
whole
up on
new-
my end, not your end. There. Can you hear me? J-Dob. Hello. Are you still with me? I don't know. It says you're here, but we can't hear anything. Did you mute yourself by it? No, you're not muted. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about what religion you are either. I really don't. You might have to jump down and come back up, J-Dog, but I'll watch for you because I can't hear you.
She's awesome. Why did my phone do an update? I don't like it.
Why don't you have your updates scheduled
My
like
phone did
everybody
an
else?
update, y'all, and everything looks different.
I have my updates
Damn it.
scheduled. But that's
Let me
just
ask my son where his brother's at.
Oh, good.
Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I'm just checking on my son. He's out and about, and I want to make sure he's okay. I'm asking Devin where his brother's at. He sure ain't messaging me. Hold on, y'all. Really, B? Really?
Well,
You're
she
not
got
cute,
all
girl.
this talk for this second
You are
time
not
she aired it.
cute.
First time she couldn't stay
Not at
awake.
all.
Okay, we're gonna fast forward to something.
Give me 1 minute.
Back to sleep. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold.
An
again.
idiot. Because I called my kids. I mean, what?
Okay. No.
Are you fucking crazy?
Look, our
Is
kids.
something wrong with y'all?
Oh, sorry, boot myself. Our. Never
My
mind.
God. Did you
I'm
hear
not even gonna
anything
bother.
that could potentially Curash, you're turning this into something that it don't even need to be.
Hey, J-Dog.
At all. A first name.
Can you hear me?
A first name. One.
Hey, J-Dog. You're up. Can you hear me? I can't hear you. DJ, face the facts. Many, and many more people just don't like you, especially the way you speak. True, Spooky. True.
That's as common as the day is long. Come on now. I'm not even gonna do this and argue with y'all. That's so stupid. Jeez.
No, what's stupid
Louise.
is you're going over this again, and you will. I don't know how many times. You don't sound very scared.
Right, Team Sebastian. God forbid.
And look, no matter how you feel about what was done, no matter how you interpret what was said, there's going to be haters that are going to, go at Queen for it, blame it all on her. There's going to be both sides of it. It is what it is. No matter what, you're not going to change. People just, comprehension skills are lacking sometimes. I'll just say that.
To say any of that to you is a hypocrite. Yes, exactly.
This one cannot get up here and down and go at Queen and blame Queen for it all after the panels she's held.
Oh, God. I mean, am I not? What's my biggest crime is I didn't mute my phone or I didn't mute my computer and I thought I did. My bad.
Oh,
anyway,
Lord. No, that's not your
going.
biggest crime. Oh, this is pathetic. I'm still trying to figure it out.
So
I think it's my
stupid.
laptop, but my earbuds didn't work.
And then she got the nerve to want to be police everybody and all that crazy illegal. It's really illegal. So I can really take time to push it.
Why
What she does is
Hold on.
that really
Hold on.
family need to help them and control their money better. But
what
it's
did
really
you
illegal.
say?
But she got the nerve to want to be. She wouldn't even know what she's lucky. I'm not 10 years ago.
Be careful. You know what I mean? Like she's really got to be.
And then she got the nerve to want to be police everybody and all that crazy illegal. It's really illegal. So I can really take time to push the issue. What she does to these people that really family.
What the fuck is she saying, y'all? I can't make out what she's saying right here. I literally cannot make out what she's just saying.
Okay, I'm done with that. Let's move forward. We're going to move.
I hate these people, man. I really hate them. They're so fucking obsessed. Y'all are weird. How about this? Do you go fuck with yourselves? Go worry about go
Maybe
actually
they are
do
doing
something
them
with yourself. and work on yourself so that you're not so miserable and have to be so obsessed with some middle-aged lady in North Carolina who you got nothing better to do than to fucking I've never in my life had people obsessed like this.
But you
God, they're
yourself has obsessed just like that for years over Granny's watching. You obsessed over everything. You followed her from chat to chat. Stop it.
so obsessed.
Hey, Teresa N, member for 5 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate
It's
you. Thank
weird.
you.
Jesus. And then they come in here. Okay, so I just need to vent this out, y'all. Please just let
Okay,
me
hold
vent
on.
this
She's
out.
gonna vent. Hold
They
on.
literally come in here and tell me how I'm an idiot and I need to protect my family. When they
Okay.
are the ones who actually
What?
are
What?
the stalkers.
Oh,
They're the ones.
shut the fuck up. I don't stalk your ass. I don't give you that much of my energy. Do you to protect your family, of course. But don't come out here 2 and 3 times a day poking when you're supposed to be so scared and threatened.
Who are the stalkers?
Okay.
It's like
They're the stalkers.
maybe like, are you
We're the
seriously
stalkers.
worried? Like,
I don't stalk you, bitch. I don't stalk
you're
no
the
one.
people
I don't
that
got
my
time.
kids need to be protected from.
Let's try this again,
You
J-Dog.
idiots that sit there and listen to my every word. Hold on, I'm
Jay?
not doing it again. No.
One last time. Can you
Can you
hear me?
J-Dog?
All
I
right,
hear
sorry.
you. Still nothing.
You,
Very bored.
yay!
Do
I
you
hear
hear me?
you. I
Oh
hear
my
you. I
goodness.
hear you just fine. Yes.
I don't know
We
what's
did
going on.
it.
I'm really trying. Everything is like delayed and I don't know. I really don't know, but I can't see chat. It won't let me connect to my YouTube to the StreamYard to be able to see chat. So yeah.
I
And the
get it.
computer
It's been
just wasn't working. I don't know if it's a StreamYard glitch or what's going on, but that was atrocious. I'm so sorry, everybody.
Oh no, it happens, and don't worry about it. Oh, Beer Can, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Please thank Beer Can. Hey, Jackie Blue. Lord Luck has arrived. I love the name. Lord Luck has arrived. It's voluntary participation on social media by everyone, BJ. Yes, spot on.
Yeah. And even when that whole thing was going on, Queen at the end of it, she even told her, she was like, calm down, it's not worth it. And the lady really was just venting. You could hear that.
Yeah, she was.
But
was it
also need.
Oh
inappropriate?
my
She said,
God.
oops, sorry.
No, you're
Very
good.
bored.
She did she say things
And then you have to walk on eggshells.
probably shouldn't have said
Because, like,
on a
Absolutely.
panel like
But
that?
something simple
Yeah.
as
I mean, could Queen have ended it or dropped her? Yeah. But you
Queen
know what?
also allows people to
Brittany
vent.
can't say shit. Exactly. And
Mhm.
Queen can't say shit about, or BJ can't say shit about Queen. Look at the panels BJ's hosted
Oh, Kathy, I was
that
going on
went
about
at
that.
Queen.
Yeah. She allowed
Numerous.
Sinner up there who was talking about getting an Airbnb in Queenstown.
Mm-hmm.
So how is that any different?
Or
Not
when
to
he said
mention,
things about me or nonsense
yep,
or, any of us that he's
the
went
grape
after.
threat on
Yeah.
Petty's husband if she
Yeah.
was married. Like what the
Yeah.
but it's all okay as long as you're
He went at
going
Petty.
after
Yeah.
it's all okay as long as you're going after somebody BJ doesn't like.
It's for them it's only wrong when it's happening to her.
Right.
But it's
Yeah.
good. They rock with it when it's happening to anybody else.
100%.
Nope.
100%.
That's not how I go. That's not how I work or
Mm-mm.
how I roll. Nope. I either rock with it or I don't. If I don't like what's being said in a chat I'm in, or on a, I leave. I don't take part in it. I leave. Or sometimes I stay just to talk to people in chat, but not about what's going on. I don't comment on it.
Right.
It's that simple. It's not rocket science here.
No,
If you
it's really
don't like
not.
the content, move on. Come back another time. You're not going to like everything everybody does. That's
Right.
impossible. I don't want anybody to do that because that would make the world a very boring fucking place. If we all 100% agreed and all liked the same exact things and had no difference of opinions, how
Right.
boring would life be?
Right. Look, I don't agree with what the lady said up on Queen's panel. I don't. Some things can be taken too far. But
Yeah.
at the same time, I understand the frustration behind it. I just wish the wording would have came across differently.
Right.
I wish she would have handled it a little bit different, because I don't think she realized that she just handed yet another victim card.
Right. And it
So
put
to
Queen in a
speak.
tough spot because now the
Right.
haters are all over Queen for it.
Yep, absolutely. And again, it's not Queen. And there were numerous messages in chat, telling everybody we don't condone real life. We
Right.
don't do this. We don't do that. And Queen never has. She never would, and for, it's just,
It just
it's
pisses
just
me
another
off.
thing for BJ to use. That's all it is.
Right.
That is
Yeah.
all it is.
Don't give her another victim card. She got
Right.
a big one. And she's
That-
going to play this numerous times
Yep.
because she can grift off of it and wallow in the victimhood.
And that's exactly what she's doing. Did you hear that, y'all? Did you hear that? I want you to hear that, y'all. She said, blah, 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 blah. Let's do that one more again. First of all, it's one more time. You sound ignorant as all get up. One more again. I don't get that. Stop it. Mother of six coming up. Come on now.
Yeah.
Oh, I get the frustration, but Lord.
Totally.
Whew.
And how many times? How dare her even say anything to Queen after the panels she's held?
Yes.
Or anyone. I mean, that panel with Petty was fucking gross. All she does is sit there and laugh and giggle, go along with it, say, yep, that's right, and laugh, that fake laugh and giggle.
The sheer audacity. Like, we all know that BJ's always been a hypocrite. As long as it's beneficial to her, then it's all okay. But the minute she feels like accountability could be coming, or that mirror is pointing at her, she can't stand it.
Spooky, that's a good point. This is about to get a bigger circus than ever. Babies cry, cry, and cry. Some more than others, and they do. If she's counting on Craig to take care of the baby, she's stupider than I even thought. And her day to pay the courts, it's coming. Yeah, it is coming. And I can't wait to Granny and Barbecue get their justice because they deserve it.
Absolutely.
After what the ladies have been put through. No, I mean, they even went after Barbecue's business that she supports her and her family with.
Right.
That she's busted her ass. It's not easy building a catering business.
No.
And she has put time and time and time and years into building her business. Nobody on TikTok or YouTube or Twitter has a right to try to destroy that over some hurt peepees.
Yeah. And, going off of like what Spooky said about when the baby comes, I know a lot of people don't believe there's a baby. I'll be honest, Kathy, I'm on the fence about it. Because a lot of
for
her,
a minute, but I had suspected for a couple of months that, because just by the things Craig was saying, and then Justin put out that live, but it wasn't for me to bring out here to the streets. So I
don't think anybody should have. That should have been on Brittany.
Right.
Yeah, I don't believe anyone should have. I'm totally against anyone who brought that to the forefront. It shouldn't have happened. But also keep in mind, I believe Brittany knows when she tells people things in the background, she does so because she knows it's going to get out. I'm not so sure that she didn't tell Samantha purposefully, knowing where Samantha was going to go and that it was going to get out. We
You know,
have
this
seen her manipulation for so long
with that
now
comment though.
that it's just hard not to doubt anything and everything that she says.
It's hard to believe anything that comes out of her mouth. But look at the comment on screen. This is so spot on. Lord Ducky, you definitely are spot on. BJ constantly exhibits antisocial behaviors. She cannot get along with anyone in this community for any length of time.
That is it right there.
Yeah. We
Yep.
are obligated to, we are under no obligation to believe a proven liar. Exactly.
Yeah.
She told more than 5 people. And she
Yeah.
told the people she knew would put it out.
Yeah.
And that's it. And that's exactly, and she spun it and used it.
Mm-hmm.
And man, did it roll in. Did it
Yeah.
not? So don't tell me you don't manipulate your own audience and grift up your own audience, BJ.
Oh, she's cracked.
It's
She's
sad.
mastered that. That is
You
her
don't think I
craft.
could get on here? Seriously. Seriously, J-Dog and chat.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think I couldn't have got on here day after day and just bawled about what I'm going through with just losing my husband and everything else every day, day in and day out, and just cried
Oh,
and
absolutely. You
manipulated the
could have.
hell out of people and probably made a ton of money? I
Mhm.
can't do something like that.
Because there's a big difference between you and people like BJ herself and people like her. You have morals, you have ethics, and you actually care about
I
other
couldn't,
people.
yeah, I
And
couldn't
you have
do it.
integrity. That's something that she has absolutely no idea what that even means,
And
in
I
my
am not
opinion.
about to put pressure on people to make them think they have. That's why I feel so bad about doing goals, because I feel like it puts pressure on people.
No,
And I
honey,
think
don't
that's
feel bad
why I
about doing that.
block the
No.
idea of doing a goal and forget most of the time. I don't think it's so much that I forget. I think I purposely block it because I don't like to feel like I'm manipulating someone or
Yeah, but you're
making them
not.
think they have to.
No, but you're utilizing the tools that the
I know.
platform provides for you to make compensation on what you're doing. And if people
I know.
want to and have the ability to tip, they're going to do so whether or not the goal's there or not, Kathy.
And
Don't ever feel
see,
bad
that's my
about that.
thinking. So that's why I say imaginary.
Yeah.
It is whatever it is. It goes wherever it goes.
But even seeing that goal there, sometimes it makes it even fun because we'll all get the train going.
Now that's true. I didn't think about it like that.
You
That's
know what
true.
I mean? So
Yeah.
the platform is going to give you, if you're utilizing the tools that the platform's giving you, you're not doing anything to manipulate people. You're not out here lying, giving sob stories every 5 friggin' seconds about this, that, and the other. Hell, look what just happened the other day when they got all those packages delivered to their porch for the baby. And then she brought up, oh,
She
well,
got
one of the kids
everything.
were, and one of the kids were upset because none of the presents were for them. And somebody in her chat said that they wanted to send gifts for the boys so they didn't feel left out. And she fixed her lips to say, oh, they're spoiled. All my kids are, even the oldest ones. But I'm not going to tell you not to because that's less that I have to worry about.
Exactly.
Who
And why even
said
have the
that?
shower at this point? You already got everything big.
Exactly.
You got hey, Amy. Proud Islander, love it. Oh, don't worry about it. Goals do not make me feel pressure. I still find it fun to watch them get. Oh, well, thank you, Amy. I
Yeah,
appreciate
see?
that. All right, from now on, I'll put a note. I'll put a little sticky on my laptop to make sure I do it. It's too late to do one now because I've already been live too long. But all right, I get it. This was my thinking and me beating myself up over it. You know.
No, and it's also a way for us to interact with your channel. So don't take that away from yourself, Kathy. Please don't. Because really, truly, you have what she doesn't. Like Casual Art said, it's integrity. And we all know that. All of us who come here and support you and adore you, we all know who you are and what you stand on. And that's what matters.
Hey, I make mistakes and mess up just like everybody else. I'm human. I'm not perfect. Don't want to be perfect.
I
Being
wouldn't want
perfect
you
would
to
be
be.
boring.
Right.
It would be boring. It would be so boring. You learn from
Exactly.
your mistakes and you move on. You don't stay and wallow in them and never
Right.
change anything, BJ.
Oh, look, Casual just reminded too. Remember when
I
she
don't
said
give them
that?
birthday presents. They get everything they want year round. Yeah. Well,
Yep.
I don't do that. Sorry. I'm a budget bitch. Everybody knows that. But even if I wasn't, I still wouldn't. Kids, there's nothing. There's a good spoiled and a bad spoiled. If you get where I'm
Yeah.
coming from.
Yeah, absolutely.
My kids know, and this is just me. They appreciate anything they get. You can go to Dollar Tree, spend $1.25, and give
Mhm.
them one of them stupid little. You squeeze them and they shoot out the Nerf darts, and that you think you gave them the world.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
how it should be. It shouldn't be about the best electronics, the best of this, the best of that. They should appreciate that you get, period. And it's not the amount you get that matters.
She's already setting, and it's sad because she said something the other day that really caught my attention, and it broke my heart really, because she was talking about one of them on their Roblox game, which I could never, but
Mine only
their
play on a
decision.
private server. Yeah, mine play on a
Right.
private server. Nobody
Right.
can enter the server. It's just them two and our friends, which we're all friends. Their two daughters, which they've grown up with. They're all the same ages. Those four, the same thing with Minecraft. Private server. Nobody can be in it. It's just them four.
Oh, see, I don't even mess with them enough to know that, but like my kids they're grown. They don't even, you know what I mean? But when she said she figured out what he was doing with all of his money, and he was buying these things on that game so that
Roblox
he
will,
could brag to all his buddies about all the stuff he has.
you can spend a ton of money on
What?
these games. And see, I don't allow that either.
But what
And
are
he got
you
Roblox
teaching
gift
them
cards for his
morally?
birthday. And you can bet mommy will still control him because I will not load those gift cards. Because he's 8. He's gonna buy everything. He's 8.
Yeah.
And then when he needs something for the game, he's not gonna have the Roblox to buy it. And see, I'm not one that loads them Roblox every time they ask, like some.
Yeah.
I don't do that. No. You get an allowance. You can use some of that. Do I sometimes do it? Yes. Do I do it weekly? Hell no. No, I'm not
Right.
doing it daily.
Right.
No, they don't need to play that much. Number one,
No.
that's too much playing on. But see, I'm also not going to buy my almost 11-year-old an $800 TV to play video games on. I'm just not going to do it.
I know that's
I'm not going to do
I
it.
ain't even buying myself an $800
I don't. Yeah, I'm
TV.
telling you,
What
I
you
don't even have
talking
an
about?
$800 TV. My living room TV, I think I paid like a little over $200 for it on a Black Friday special like 6 years ago. I had to buy one for my room. I got me the cheapest thing I could find. No, see, I don't need that though. And you don't need an $800 screen to play video games on. You just don't. That's what it's for. It's not like it's your job and you're making money. No, you're just playing. No, I'm sorry, but see, that's just me. And I'm damn sure not going to come and ask for $1,500 so that I can do it.
And that's it right there. That's the worst part about it. They're not even showing them, hard work and dedication and this and that. It'll bring you the finer things in life and da 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 da. No, you get online and lie and grift and steal and beg and this, blah,
People will
you know
give
what
it
I
to
mean?
you.
Like that's the part that bothers me so bad about it. Like I seen a comment in chat with Kat said BJ and her own have to have the best of the best. And the
Right.
sad part is it's at everyone else's expense.
Yeah. See, and you know what? Guess what, Beach? I've already started saving for next Christmas. You know why? I got 2 kids. I'm the sole support of my 2 kids. That's not their fault their daddy passed away. I provide for them. And you can bet they're going to get what they want next year for Christmas. They want a VR. So I'm saving for it now. Guess what? They're not going to get a ton of other things because of that. But I'm also not going to buy the most expensive one either because it's going to be their first time. And I'll be damned if I'm going to throw money out the door. They're children.
Absolutely.
Children break things.
Yeah.
And you know what? I already
I'm the
started
same
my
way.
Christmas run.
Yeah.
Sorry. I did.
You have to start early.
Yeah.
I mean, when you have to worry about like mortgage and this, like Kathy, you know what we just did. And the two of I've been literally sick the past 3 days because I'm starting to get our first bills in and I'm like, oh my God,
Yeah, I hear
should we
you.
have that buyer's remorse? Should we have done this? But I'm not going to let that, you know what I mean? Because I know, and like I told Shiloh, if it gets too rough, no, I don't work. I don't. I'm stay at home. She works daily to provide everything for us. But I'm also not afraid to get off my rear end and
do
get a
something.
job to
That's it.
assist in helping my family.
I immediately got one.
Ever.
I didn't get a
I've
chance
done
to
it.
even take a few weeks, and by the second week of him passing, I got a job. I had to.
Yeah.
As soon as I knew for sure what was going on with, what's
Yeah.
going on with his benefits and stuff,
Yeah.
I went and got me a job immediately. I didn't have a minute to process anything, and I really still haven't. But that's life
Yeah.
is what it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is. You got to make the best of what you got.
And that's the hardest part about it,
She'll be asking for 3,000. She might be because of the new one, but
Mm.
yeah, that's crazy. I get both.
It's going to be
TVs from
interesting.
work.
If there really is a baby, I'm telling you right now, the Griff this Christmas, if she's still on this platform, is going to be real interesting to watch.
See, Casual Art? No, she already started a Christmas club. See, it's
Mhm.
just, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm old school, but you know what? I've parented so many kids, and you don't stay old school when you're parenting when you have kids in and out of your home, and things are constantly changing. You have to
Yeah.
change with them. You have to adjust, but some things just stay the same for me. It's like
Yeah.
I'm not gonna look. My bills come first.
Right.
They need a roof over their head. They need a safe, clean environment to live in.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be the priority over some $800 TV.
Exactly.
That's just me, though.
And that's one thing you can clearly see by the things that her and him both say. They know nothing about priorities. They
It's always saying they
frivolously spend everyone else's
Mm.
money, and it is absolutely disgusting.
It's got to be the
to
best of
watch.
everything. Who wouldn't want the best of everything? And you know what, though? A lot of times, just because it costs you the most doesn't mean it's the best.
Right. Oh, that is so true. That is so true.
Beer Can says, nope, I'm not going back to work. I'm done. Good for you.
I left my career to care for my wife's parents. My mother-in-law ended up with lung cancer. She had a partial lung removal. I did. We left where we were living and moved to their property so that I could care for her.
That's amazing that you did that, because that's a tough job.
Oh,
That
it's
is a
extremely
full-time job, and being the caregiver is tough. It's tough.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And within that same, it wasn't 6 months into trying to get her back and into good health, my father-in-law suffered a massive heart attack and had to have a quadruple bypass.
Yeah.
So then I was still in caring for him, for both of them. And they're doing wonderful now. I'm so thankful. She just celebrated her 70th birthday and still as mean as ever. So, hey, we're good. We're all right.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, that's tough. It's tough. Ugh.
It is.
But I also want to think that kids need to understand the value of a dollar.
Yeah.
They need to know that, hey, nobody's got a permanent bank account to take care of them. They're going to have to stand on their own. They have to save part of their allowance. They actually have little savings accounts.
There's nothing wrong with that. That is awesome.
Always done that.
That's wonderful. Because it teaches them, and that's what.
And then if they want something, they can save for it. I don't buy them every little thing they ask for. No, I don't.
Right. And we hear her saying, "Oh, I give them baths. I get up, I do this. I get up, I do that. I do this. I do that. I do this." Whatever happened to wanting to make sure that your children can thrive on their own? Like, I don't know about anybody else, but I don't want to leave this world worried about if my children are going to make it without me.
They have to be able to stand on their own 2 feet and take care of themselves.
Yeah,
Look, I'm
like
62.
that's.
I'm not no spring chicken. These kids are young. They're little.
Yeah.
They're going to be prepared for the world. They have to be. If I don't do it, show them who's going to.
Kathy, I have no qualms about. I don't doubt it for a minute. I don't doubt it for a minute.
I mean, they have to. I mean, it just is what it is. This world is crazy.
I'm with Casual. I can't even hate her, but I have no hope for her at this point.
No, I don't hate her. I really don't.
No, I don't either.
I'm not giving her that much of my energy.
No, and even after everything that we've seen, I wish she would take accountability and do better for not just herself, but her children, her family. And I don't know, maybe that's just me, but
Yeah.
some people just, you have to want that, you have to want the change. So,
Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with kids having responsibilities around the house. What people call chores. There's nothing wrong with that. Why shouldn't they clean up their own rooms or make their beds? Why shouldn't they take out the garbage?
Kathy, look at Granny. She come right in on the tail end of that.
Hey,
I hate her.
Well, you have very good reason. You have
Granny, you have
very,
the right
very
to.
good reason.
Yeah.
If anybody on YouTube does, you do.
And I think I have to be, I really should be more honest. I would rather see her change more so for the children than for her. For her, I like it. It's like whatever, but for the
You know what?
there's
We
so
can't
much I want to
care-
say, and I just
Yeah,
don't want
but
to.
you know what? We can't care more than she does.
Yeah,
Because
that's true.
it's just it doesn't
That's
matter.
where I struggle in life, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back into her because she's getting ready to come up on the. Why is it not giving me the court stuff? Okay, this is what
Everybody's like, I want one.
maybe I wrote. Is that the wrong timestamp? Might be. Oh, I grabbed the wrong paper. Yep. Okay, but it's coming up anyway.
Okay.
Hey, look, I have these little tiny notepads that I write timestamps and stuff on. He likes them so he can draw on them. He's always scarfing my tablets, and I never get them back. I have no idea what he does with them. I can never find them. I think he hides them in his backpack or something. But yeah, so yeah. Anyway,
Save me one.
She's like, here, you guys can have one. So
Well, you probably could eat all three because they're not that big.
oh, they're talking about
No,
that
but
stupid ice
they're
cream.
they're good.
Then reality comes on camera and says, "See, I have a life outside of YouTube."
That was a jump scare.
You needed to cam up to tell us that? Really? Who you trying to convince, yourself or the chat?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
yeah.
Who don't? I mean, I have a life outside YouTube. Very busy one. That's why I can't go live every freaking day.
Right.
But anyway.
South Korea, Ryan. How cool is that? Okay. Let me see. Anything else going on around the streets? Let me see. I'm going to give a shout out to Nomad. Have you
been around? I've been.
She hasn't been around.
Oh my God, Gypsy Rose is doing a whole YouTube channel now. Weird.
Oh my gosh, really? Not well.
No. I wouldn't want to, I don't know. I want to watch it, but then I'm like, no,
You'll watch
I'm not
it.
going to do it because I'm giving her attention
Hey, you'll watch
that
it.
she doesn't deserve.
BJ only highlighting that blue
Let me
heart
see.
comment.
Hi, Ryan.
It's an
good to see
avatar
you.
of a man and new troll account, but she thinks
I'm
it's
going to
special.
pull up. Where was it? Nomad's
Love
channel.
that for her.
Why does she do that though? That's one of the things I've noticed reviewing her over the last 2 years. She fawns over any man. It doesn't matter who it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's really gross. I mean,
yeah.
Mm.
And disrespectful.
Her new replacement for Lemon Dick is that Depot,
Mhm.
whatever you want to call him. You can have him. He's going to get on here and beg for his next 40 ouncer, while they're living out of hotels. They're building their channel up, you dumb shit. They're doing
Disgusting.
clip videos on your so-called, who you call hate channels.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Beach. Come on now. Give it to us right now.
What is it, guys? Nomad.
No, we're
The
not watching it.
Astro. Oh, happy birthday to you,
Oh, good
Astro.
Lord.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, that's reality spawn right there. That Astro, if it even he is the guy, who knows who it really is? Because honestly, we don't know who anybody really is. That's reality's new friendly friend. Yeah, she was so excited about that. Oh, BJ, hurry up. You didn't email me yet. Hurry up. And then right
Oh,
away
that
went to
was
texting. Mhm.
tell me you're dusty without telling me you're
Yep.
dusty.
Mhm.
That was so
Last thing I
gross.
want is any man's attention. Trust and believe that.
Make sure you
Yeah.
make sure you
He says he's
don't get
drunk.
too drunk though. You're
We
gonna have a
love
terrible
you.
Yeah,
We
because then you
do.
won't be able to sit up all night and talk to wigs on it, so don't get too drunk.
cha cha cha.
We love you. We do.
Oh, good
Cha cha
Lord.
cha.
We love you. God bless you.
Oh, I can't.
Happy birthday, Astro. Don't get too toe up because you don't want to have a
Yeah.
hangover.
Yep.
Oh.
What you drinking on tonight,
Hi,
Astro?
Jada.
Sorry for racking my eyes, by the way, guys. I apologize. Let me see. Family time in
course.
Yeah, I'm about
Tuscaloosa.
5 minutes,
Of course, Astro.
5 to 7
Anytime.
minutes from the beach.
Oh,
depending on traffic.
awesome. Nomad Beads. Nomad Beads, are you the same as the Nomad channel? I forgot. Nomad is
know.
actually having our back a lot lately too.
But you
because
didn't even know if it was the same one. Are you kidding me?
like they're even like saying that Colin centering them out for joining the BNN network.
No, he didn't join shit. I don't even know what a BNN network is. But anyway, don't care. I'm not
Oh,
a
I've
part of the
renamed
network. I'm
that.
me. I do me. I don't do anybody else. I do whatever I feel like doing. You're not the only one I review. But listen, he can't have your back if you don't even know what channel it is.
Right.
And you keep poking at Lemon so that he pokes back at you. Whatever. You two deserve each other.
Kathy, you know how she calls BNN the Brittany News Network?
I know you. What'd you do?
Brittany nods nightly. I mean,
everybody's part of that network because it happens nightly. It's actually a rarity when it doesn't happen. That's something to talk about. The nodding out, that's expected. That's going to happen several times in our life.
Yeah. And if you're not comfortable saying nods, you can even say naps. It all goes together.
It sure does.
Next time I'm in Tuscaloosa, I'll grab some. Girl. Jada says, buddy. Hey, Michelle.
Why did you give me a different timestamp?
I don't have a goal, but if y'all want to support the channel, guys, it's greatly appreciated. Not expected.
Now, that's the
Did you
rarity.
read this
But she didn't
Discord
do a
today?
goal because she forgot. She didn't do a goal because she's too lazy to retry it.
I haven't been around.
Oh, reality, you got to read Discord. You're not going to believe what happened today.
There we go.
Uh-oh. Huh?
I got some very interesting news.
Uh-oh.
Get prepared.
And I'm gonna hold on.
Like, at what time?
Reality's gonna yell here in a
zone
second.
in and
hold on.
So be ready if you have earbuds. Reality's gonna yell.
You're not gonna believe this. You're not, and nobody's going to, and it's all gonna come out, y'all. I'm just holding back. I'm not saying anything just yet. It'll all come out, and you guys will know about it too. Some of you already do. All right, check chat.
But then why are you talking about it?
I'm flabbergasted.
like what, an afternoon?
Flabby.
Like, give me a ball.
I got it's crazy how I found out. I got a message, and
I got a message in a
looked it
bottle.
up, and yeah, it's in the system.
Huh.
I'm just going to tell everybody. But I'm just gonna tell everybody.
9 out of 10
Yep.
times.
Oh no.
Here comes
Um,
the reality.
Anything else, Brittany?
it's one thing after
You
another,
ready?
but it's okay.
Mhm.
I was notified today that I have to be at court on April the 1st, guys.
Born April
For
Fool.
what?
Julie Skolnick has pressed charges against me.
No, Julie didn't.
False.
No, wrong.
for,
No.
Yo.
Correct that
it's,
bitch.
it's basically an annoyance
No, Julie didn't. The DA
Nope.
did. But okay.
charge.
It's
So
an
You
annoyance.
don't even talk about her.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
reality.
I'm going to. It's okay. I'm going to be in court, and I'm going to, I've got to talk to the attorney on Monday, and yeah.
great
So
attorney.
What
gonna
is her
it's listen, y'all.
problem?
It's all going to come out. It just hit the docket on the 26th. It's all going to come out anyway. So I'm not going to discuss it. I
No,
am going to ask you guys to please just emotional support is
But for why? You don't talk about her. You've been doing your darnest to isolate out.
Wigs, look,
When?
I am so tired of telling you this. You've been paneling up far too long that anybody should have to tell you about your fucking mic. Quit trying to swallow your damn phone and get your face out the damn pillow. Turn the volume down.
All you
BJ,
hear.
you can control the volume.
Mhm. Kathy, by now you should be able to do a good reality.
Yeah. Yapping like a chihuahua.
Again, we're not going to talk about it. I mean,
it feels like it does feel like April Fool's Day, right? I didn't even think about it. That is April Fool's Day. Yeah, I mean that's where we're at right now. But Lee Zimmerman, it's called it's very real, y'all. I'm not pulling anybody's chain. It's an annoyance charge. You can look it up, and yeah, she absolutely did.
Don't talk about her. Don't mention her
Please
name.
don't comment on her. Don't say nothing. Just
nothing. Ice her out. You just touched on it for a moment.
Yep, that's all. And the charge is an annoyance complaint, and I mean, I can't. I don't even. I mean, I'm like, what? And it's criminal. It's
okay. Let me tell you what an annoyance complaint is in New Jersey. And this is per Google. This is AI, of course. An annoyance charge in New Jersey generally refers to a harassment charge. New Jersey statutes 2C 33-4, which is a petty disorderly person's offense involving behavior intended to alarm or seriously annoy someone. It includes repeated inconvenient communications, calls, text, offensive language, or alarming conduct, punishable by up to 30 days in jail and $500 in fines. Key details about harassment in New Jersey. Action involved: repeatedly annoying someone, using offensive language or alarming conduct. Sorry, she doesn't have any content. Context often stems from domestic disputes, neighbor conflicts, or bad breakups. Penalties: this is usually a petty disorderly person's offense, similar to a misdemeanor, but it can be upgraded to a fourth-degree crime in certain circumstances. Examples: if the offender is on parole or probation. Related charge: disorderly conduct, which involves. Okay, you must have turned something on because we're echoing, dear. J-Dog, hit your mic. There you go. Nope, still echo. Oh, she fell off. Purple Dragon, oh my gosh. What'd you do that for? Thank you. Oh my God, thank you. Wow. Guys, you're turning this whole thing green today. Thank you so much. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're misfits like the rest of us. J-Dog fell off. She'll come back. She's got a whole new system with everything just being installed to work out. She'll be back. Thank you so much, Purple. Almost 40, and this is what BJ does every day of her life for hours and hours. Yeah. I'm sorry. I can't. I miss a lot, but you know, it happens. There's other things in life I do need to do, but unlike be nice, try it. Oh, member for 10 months. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day too. Thank you so much for being here for 10 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Emergency call came in. Ooh. Okay. All right. You take care, J-Dog. I hope everything's okay. Beer can. Oh my gosh, guys. Thank you so much. Another 20 memberships gifted. Thank you. Damn, everybody's going to be green in here today. Thank you so much, Beer Can. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you so much. J-Dog, I hope everything's okay. PJ's fucking, this is insane. So, there is a related charge of disorderly conduct that could follow suit with this, which involves causing public inconvenience, annoyance, or alarm through, for example, loud noise or tumultuous behavior. If you are facing this charge, it is a petty offense, not a crime. Not a crime. But it still results in a criminal record. And peeps, all I did was put in annoyance in New Jersey. What is an annoyance charge in New Jersey? And that's what comes up. So it is not a crime, BJ. It is a petty offense. Didn't you even Google the shit before you went? Never mind. No, you didn't, because you ain't put no work into shit. That was dumb of me to even ask. Never mind. That was just dumb to even, yeah, whatever.
Criminal, guys. It's criminal.
Yeah, it is criminal, but it's not a crime. It's considered to be criminal because it's a petty offense. It's a misdemeanor, a very low class misdemeanor. If found guilty. And guess what? The only one that can determine
It's absolutely criminal. You can get up to.
Yeah, it is criminal. It's considered criminal because it is a petty offense, which is a very low class misdemeanor. However, Julie, as a private citizen, cannot bring these charges. All she can do is make police reports. The reporting officers turn in their reports, and the DA decides whether or not there's anything there to charge you with. No matter what Julie herself would want, the DA is not going to do just because Julie wants it. Evidently, there was evidence of this annoyance charge. People have been saying out here for months, Jersey courts don't play. Okay. But, you know, you and Craig think you're above everything. So now you're going to have to call Craig's lawyer on Monday and pay more money for the lawyer to handle your case as well, because there's no way that you wouldn't have to pay her. That's two separate cases. So are you going to grip for more legal money? What happened to the, I'd say, well over 10K you've already collected? Best Buy shopping spree, maybe? I don't know. I'm asking.
30 days in jail, $500 fine.
Everything I just read you.
The consequences, if convicted, is she could get a protection order.
Okay.
Right.
But
I don't know.
You,
I know, guys. I know.
on there.
I know. I've never heard of this, but it's
But it could be, you could fight it, and it's okay.
oh yeah, I'm definitely, I mean, like I said,
Don't say anything.
yeah, no, it's all going to be handled in the court where it's, you know, that's where it's going to be at.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Well,
want you guys to know because this is
What?
scary. This is downright scary. And that's it. Yes, there you go. Thank
don't.
you.
Now
There
she's
you
getting
go.
ready to
Steph.
say, I got to go to court 8 months pregnant. Well, you was pregnant running your chops, flapping them there jaws. That doesn't give you a pass. Like I said, I'm not on board with frivolous legal action. You have no room to talk to anybody about filing shit after what you've done, what you've been involved with. You had no problem going after a single mom who, like you, YouTube, she makes her money. You wanted to take that away because you had some hurt beefies. You lied about it all. Still are. Then you serve said person with some ridiculous piece of crap that you claim you paid $8,000 for a C&D that you are already in legal situations with. And very soon we'll have to start paying her some money. I don't know, Beach. I don't know. But yeah, how come it's all okay for you to do, but when it's done back at you, it's so wrong, and they're wrong, it's frivolous, they're just doing it because their feelings are hurt, they're lying, all the same old shit. But it wasn't wrong for you to do and continue to do. Did you not try to get 2 frivolous ROs against Chloe and Cletus? Sure did. Just saying. You're the one who says you don't believe in karma, but yet, you all preach about how karma doesn't exist. You don't believe in it, because you're this good Christian. But yet then you turn around and say, that's people's karma. Well, if there is such a thing, karma is coming back to bite you in the ass, isn't it? Just saying.
Just put it. Stop talking about it. Yes, it's real, folks. The statute is New Jersey's 2C3344C. That's it. That's all. Now, shush. Thank you. Okay. Look it up, though, y'all, because you'll see what I'm talking about.
It's
The
also
reason I'm telling y'all this,
2C334
2 reasons.
or 2.
1, this is injustice. 2, because y'all need to see how far
It's injustice because it was done against me, and now there's something done against Craigie, and it's just an injustice. But it's not an injustice when I've done it to other people.
this is going and what people can do to you.
BJ, are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you... Get out of Delulu land. Bitch, you done opened up this can of worms with the legal shit and lies a long time ago. Look at what you've tried to do over some internet words, because 2 people don't get along on the internet. Okay.
For nothing.
For nothing.
For nothing.
For nothing. And that's
Just
it.
like
That's
you
all.
going after Granny. For nothing. Just because your feelings were hurt. And you saw an opportunity you thought was going to let you get one up on Granny. Boy, that didn't pan out well for you, did it? Not at all. And then you continued with such frivolous legal shit to send C&Ds. And when that garbage didn't work, because Lord knows they were a hot mess, then you proceeded to file for frivolous ROs. Yeah, well, if karma is such a thing, that bitch is biting back hard. Just saying. And it's not over. Oh, no, it's not over. There's still a hefty decision coming down on exactly how much money you want to be paying out. So, yeah. Craigie, all that money in your pocket, you may have to get up off of.
And keep that in mind. All right, moving on to the next subject.
She surpassed PHP
So
on
anyway,
the Grifting Con.
there's
Oh,
that.
absolutely.
Let me see.
And look, whether you like it or not, I'm going to stand on what I've always said. I've always stood behind Granny on this. And I will continue to stay behind Granny on this, because what's been done to her is bullshit. If anybody on here has the right to get up here and rip this woman to shreds, it's Granny. and even barbecue. Even though she doesn't do much on YouTube, she has a those two women have she's given them that. She's given them that. And Clue does too after what she's done to Clue legally. Cost him thousands of dollars.
Nomad. Why can't I remember Nomad's channel name? Not Nomad Beads, but Nomad.
Isn't it Roland? Isn't it Nomad Roland or Roland Nomad?
Yeah, Roland Nomad.
Nah, they're not
Damn
getting
it.
jobs.
That's it. I didn't all. Yeah.
I
They have
truly
been making-
believe, and this is just my opinion, I truly believe if you know how YouTube is, you can wake up in the morning and not have a channel. If that were to happen to her, she would run to TikTok, and I believe she would also run to Kick. And I think she would choose Kick over Rumble because Kick pays better. And she said she'd go to Kick. I really think she would. She would just, and she did that. She couldn't even be off for 3 days without going to TikTok and begging everybody over there. And then when they went over there and were, buying her stuff and buying memberships, she never went back to her Kick, but yet she promised that just because she was back on her YouTube, she wasn't going to abandon the Kick, not the Kick, the TikTok, but she did. She never went back. Yeah.
Making some funny memes.
Tell me it's not all about the money for you.
Roland Nomad.
She can't even find this channel that supposedly has her back.
My God. My nose is so stuck.
Why did you not have this channel pulled up? You knew it was going to be your content, if that's what you want to call it. Why did you not have it at least saved? This is how much you pay attention to this channel that supposedly has your back against Lemon. You can't even. Okay. This is a true crime channel, peeps.
It hurts.
You sound a little better though.
Yeah, I'm trying to be. Listen, I had a rough day today, obviously, right? And
Yeah, they don't understand that stress does
Yeah.
affect you tremendously.
well, yeah, I'm going to be 8 months pregnant going to court. I mean, what? I've never been in trouble, ever.
Right.
So,
You mean you never had accountability for your actions? Yeah, we know.
anyway, let me stop.
Sorry, my little's painting her nails. She did them white, and she wants to put gold glitter on the top. Look, she has to do it for her to see that it's not going to look right, no matter how many times I tell her. And she will take it all up and redo them. This is just what we go through. But today we got to make her a volcano for science fair. She's doing an underwater volcano. Science fair is a pain in the butt, but it's fun.
Just, So, yeah. Astro says, got all my food and drinks free because I danced till my food came. Where did you go, Astro? Are you at, did you go to the Mexican restaurant? Where'd you go?
Ah, you can see the glitter. It looks good.
My sister had her baby today. Congratulations, Lizzie.
Okay.
Yeah, it's of course. I'm proud of you. Congratulations. Your baby, she had another girl. Yeah.
Where's the part where reality scares everybody?
If you scroll up,
Did I
Steph
go past
posted
it
the
already?
statute in chat. You can look it up. Rolling Nomad's channel's not coming up. Let me see if it's one word instead of a space.
Oh, good Lord.
Let me see.
I don't know why it's not showing me the
Get it to.
Let me pause it and see if it will. Usually it'll show me the screen as I move forward. Now it's just giving me timestamps. Nope, not doing it. Oh, well. She'll turn the camera on and she'll say, I have a real life, everybody. I told you that. God. We don't
Damn
care.
it. I guess I can't find the channel. Shit.
Shocker.
Any other time it's coming right up on my feed. Why is it so hard for me to find stuff when I'm live? I'm gonna look it up on. Okay, thank you. You guys are my
Did they
mod.
get
I
it
love
for
my
you?
moderators. I got it. I'm gonna get it from my
Oh my
mods.
God, KFC's having
Alright.
free delivery.
I think Angela found it for.
Get out.
They're like, damn it, Brittany, here.
I'm making my own though.
I don't know. I get anxious and nervous, I guess, on my hold on.
Hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. Come on into BJ's. You're going to be put on hold again. Oh, really, Casual Art? I gave up on trying to catch up. I can't never catch up.
Hold on.
And tomorrow, I don't know. Tomorrow's a really busy day. I have to
Oh,
Plus, I
hold
have a
on a second.
meeting.
I want to.
Plus, I got to work on the taxes.
I need to share
Yeah, and it's Monday. Ooh. So I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. or
this for
not.
a
It
second.
depends.
I'm going to read this to y'all. In Illinois, a content creator can be held legally responsible for what their panel guests say. In Illinois, a content creator can
Don't
be
just read
held
the
legally
highlights.
responsible for
I
what
didn't
their
read
panel
it.
guests say, particularly if the statements are defamatory, fraudulent, or illegal, and if the creator was negligent or knowingly allowed the publication of such content. While Section 230 of the Federal
And that doesn't
Communications
apply.
Decency Act
That doesn't apply.
provides some immunity for online
No.
platforms, it does not fully shield
DoorDash
creators who
delivery from
actively
Winn-Dixie.
participate in
Oh,
or
$35
encourage the
discount. Good
creation of
job.
harmful.
Hey, Kay. How are
Okay, it
you?
cuts
Good to
off
see
there,
you.
but there you go. You can absolutely be. Yes. Did you, Michelle? Did you hear me, honey?
Oh, good Lord.
I said that I'm gonna email you back, and I'll give you
She's
your.
been telling this
I will-
lady for 2 days she's going to email her or cash out her the money to buy a membership because she keeps it on members only.
Did you?
Oh.
I don't think she's hearing me because I've addressed this several times. Michelle, if you email me, make sure that you give me your Cash App or the link to your PayPal or whatever else. So that way I can send you the money for your membership. Okay. I'm not
Okay.
avoiding you at all. I promise.
Huh.
Hopefully she hears me.
Okay.
Hit the
Say so.
gong. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna send you the money for your membership. Did you send me your Cash App in the email? I'll gladly send it to you. Let me see. Well, dang. We're not.
Well, dang, I'm not ready. Well, dang. Hey,
Hang on.
Rocky.
Thank you, Brittany, very much. You're welcome.
If
No
you give
problem. I'm
sauce,
sorry
you
that
do
I
that,
haven't
BJ.
got back
Yes.
to you yet. I don't want you to think that I'm avoiding you because I'm not.
Oh.
I promise. I want you to be a member. I tell you what, I don't know why I keep typing on a keyboard that's not plugged up. I'm losing it.
Okay. I'm not
losing
even
my
touching
mind
that one.
reality.
Not touching that one. Nope, not touching that.
It's gone like a freight train. My nose is stopped up.
I can't let it go. Beach. There was never one to be gone. Just letting you know that.
All right, let me see.
Okay. Let you see what? Can you find it
Did
already?
you guys see the JJ slip? That was funny.
Look,
y'all
I don't
see
know.
it?
I've watched the video clip. Maybe I'm seeing the wrong clip. I didn't see that in there. To me, it looked like she was pulling her pants down. That she had short shorts on, you know? That's what it looked like to me. I maybe I'm not seeing the right clip, but I didn't see what they're saying. So, and why the hell are you running with anything Ernie says anyway? I mean, yeah, like that's somebody you should run with what he says. I mean, his video was funny, and Clue laughed at it. But yeah, I like I said, maybe I'm just not seeing it because that's not what I seen. But whatever.
I was like, what? Is this real? Nuh-uh. Did this really happen?
There's 207 you in here. There's some of you over on the vertical side. Hey, Island. I'm sure you all seen it. You've seen the clip. Did you see it? Because yeah, plug up the keyboard, that might help. Hey, Roro, good to see you. Hey, Kenna. Good to see you too. Misfit morning. Or misfit afternoon. And besides that, my sitter's here, so she's been here since she got here about 11:45. But she's here till 3:30, so bought me a little time. Anyway, but my daughter still comes to the door every 10 seconds. It is what it is. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not on here all the time. I miss a lot. And I've seen the clip that I've seen floating around out here, and that's not what I seen. So, and oh well. I mean, I don't think Clue gives a fuck anyway. I mean, why do you care so much about it, BJ?
And then they said she had pants on, and I was
It
like,
looked, to me, it looked like she had on shorts, shorts, short shorts. But that, and that to me, that's what it looked like. And that was, I don't know. Whatever. I'm waiting for chat to tell me. This is what made me go in. She was getting into Clue's lady parts. Oh, yeah. She better worry. Well, it's not a crime. It's a petty offense. It's a low misdemeanor, but it is considered criminal, even though it's not a crime. Makes sense. Legal stuff never makes sense. Kick has strong TOS too, but different than you two. She cannot ask for money. Yeah. That might hurt her. That's the only thing that may sway her from going to Kick, and she may end up at Rumble. But I believe that she would immediately go to other platforms. She showed us that she will do that just in a couple days. Oh, Beer Can, thank you for the PayPal. You're too kind. Thank you, Beer Can. You have to do that. Thank you so much. My goodness. You did memberships? You did thank you, Beer Can. Just because. Oh, thank you so much. I didn't see it. Like I said, that's not what I seen. But, I don't see everything. Hell, nobody can see everything on here. Oh, Bear Can, you're so sweet. Thank you. Hey, Leo the Lion, it's good to see you. Bear Can, you really are so support. Thank you. Rowena, member for 19 months. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Roro. Holy cow, that's a long time. Thank you. I don't know. I didn't see the coochie. Maybe I seen the wrong clip. I don't think it matters because Clue will just run with it and work it in her favor because Clue knows how to handle things. So, I just think you a little too worried about it, Beach. It's weird.
um,
The JJ.
yeah, and I'm like, okay, if you had pants on,
Look, yeah, you have closed caption. It won't put the JJ. It puts JJ. Oh, you hung at the beach. You got jewelry. Oh, that's awesome. Good for you, Roro. glad you're enjoying yourself. Good for you.
Did they make your pants have like
Please don't make me
wiggly,
see it.
hairy looking spots
But
on it?
look,
Please.
and I have no reason to disbelieve Clue. Clue said she doesn't even have, there is no hair. So I don't know what they think they saw because it's not what I saw. But whatever.
Don't make me see it.
And I
I'm
remember
sorry.
for 10
It's
months,
like
Mother
I
Miss
saw
Big
hair.
Bang, proud to be
I
one.
saw
Oh,
hair.
thank
I
you,
didn't see
Kenna.
pants.
Thank you so much.
Sometimes it does, Missy.
I thought you weren't allowed to do that on any of the platforms,
Hmm.
other than like the ones that allow it to happen. I don't either, just my girls. No, thank you.
You know what? I'm just gonna say it.
I didn't say it.
I'm just gonna say it. I wonder if it was on purpose.
Mm,
I wonder if it's intentional because the timing is suspect for
I
me.
doubt
Okay,
very
I'm just
much.
saying.
Look, I doubt very much. Clue has more respect for herself and her man than to purposely go on here and flash her coochie to everybody. So yeah, no. Yeah, that's a hard no. That's a hard no.
Timing
mhm,
is very suspect
yeah.
because you go over pretty kick. What would be the one way you could draw in a shit ton of people? Nope. Bad publicity is still publicity, right? Ain't that what they say? The one way you could draw in a shit ton of people is to have like a big, oh my God, did y'all see that? And everybody's going to flock over there to look. And guess what? Bam.
Drop,
There you
drop.
go. She's got people talking about her, making videos. I'm telling y'all. Yes. I'm sorry. Stranger things have happened. I think it was intentional.
Nasty.
I absolutely think it was a publicity stunt for attention.
I thought it was. I thought it would be on that platform too. That it would be a ban.
Casual art, make your mind up. I'm so confused by you. I really am. Like, I don't know. I don't know, casual, if you got multiple accounts and you commented from like your casual art account
Uh,
2 times
leave
and
my
didn't
casual
realize
art
it, but
alone. I'm
like
telling you right now. I'm
one
telling you
comment
right
you
now.
left me was extremely supportive and kind. You were trying to like, I don't know, it's almost like you were trying to encourage me and, you felt sympathy. And then the next comment you made, like 3 comments down, was telling me about myself and how
That's because people get so frustrated with you because they try, BJ. They try. And it does no good.
evil I am. I'm confused by you.
Told you she was confused by
So
you.
that was both your comments. Why was you being so nice in one and then mean in the other?
Tummy Squad means panel strikes again.
And I really don't miss her at all, to be honest with you. But I mean,
I'm
it is what
muted?
it is.
No, I muted when my kid come out. Sorry.
Thank
What
you, beautiful
percent?
Horizon. I appreciate that.
Cash, where
And
you
oh
at?
my lord, how many times did she accuse me of not having pants on?
I don't know.
Quite a few.
I don't know. I know Betty's
Like,
been caught.
I
don't
remember
know
one
about
time I
you.
had on a pair of gray, like they were jeggings, I think. No, joggers, like leggings.
Wait a minute.
But it was like,
How did this get turned on her that she's being accused of it now? Why does it always get turned and it's all about her? Huh? So now she's been accused. I don't know if she has or hasn't. I don't know if she wears pants. I don't care. I honestly don't care. I mean, as long as you ain't showing it, I don't care how you stream. Do you? Do it in your birthday suit. Just don't cam up and show everybody. I mean, what do you want us to say? What does she want to? Some people's kids. Some people's kids. I am sweet too. Oh, you are, Cash. You are. Thank you, Cash, for the PayPal. Thank you. Why doesn't PayPal let me like things? Or yes, my dear. What now? Do I need to check your nails again? Yes. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Because I got to keep stopping every time you come out because you can't hear what I'm saying. I don't allow them to be part of my YouTube. Sorry. I just don't. Anyway, they don't know anything about what I talk about, and it's going to stay that way. I do adult content, not children content. Again, just me.
it was like the yoga pants that are they flare at the bottom,
Okay.
but they fit tight like leggings. And it was a gray pair of flare pants. And I stood up on the camera and she swore I didn't have bottoms on.
Well, did you?
It was weird. I don't understand it, casual art. Like, you confuse me. Like, one minute you're nice and the next minute you're mean. I don't get it.
Okay.
Why don't you like me?
Casual art.
Why don't you like me, casual art? I try, but you're hopeless. Oh, no.
Well, she's honest.
No. I'm hopeless. Well,
You
I don't
are.
know. Like, I would just move on. If I felt like somebody was hopeless, I would just move on from them. I wouldn't just stay here and watch them and be like, why do y'all do that to yourself? I'm really curious.
Well, now your nails.
Why
gonna dry.
do that to yourself?
Yes.
If you don't like me, why watch me and then be miserable?
That's what the babysitters
Just
are
go
for.
do something else. Let me love you. Yeah, right. Okay, that was funny. Let me love you. You should let me love you.
Wow.
Let me be the one
Yikes.
to give you everything you.
But it would be funny as hell if Clue came out and told
I'd
people
almost
that there
think
was
that you
no
would
way
be crazy to wear pants.
her
Comfort
because
is
it's a well
queen,
manicured area.
right?
I think Clue did say it's.
I'm sorry, Beth. I'm sorry.
There's no hair to be seen, from my understanding. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Hey, Blondie, that's what she said. Yeah. Yeah, there is nothing to like. You're right.
You see how she handled Benny? She was scared to death of Benny. She was so
Scared?
scared of Benny. Look, girl, I
Huh?
don't want Benny Keys coming after me either, though. I ain't gonna lie. I heard Benny ain't the one, but Kick pays out hourly wage plus 95% of profit. Kick only takes 5% instead of 40%. I heard Kick paid really well. I would do a Kick channel.
No, you wouldn't, because you can't beg over there.
I would.
Oh, my neighbor.
Thank you,
He's
Ryan,
been gone
for
for
that
days.
link. You're having triplets or twins. Beautiful Horizon, do not put that juju in my lap, please. It's scary enough. Art, I'm gonna make you like me.
You're gonna make casual art like you? Okay. Good luck with that.
Beautiful Horizon says it is a blessing. Big head. That
Oh, sorry, but they're talking
and
about her pregnancy and I'm
both
sick of it.
children that I have awful wore off with both their freaking heads are in the most loving way. Those are my babies, but that's blocked. It's like I'm invisible. Speaking of which, this child is moving. Sit there. Feels like he or she is doing a somersault.
Mm.
Or them. Like there's more than one. You. I'm excited and then I'm scared at the same time. Right? Get it?
Oh
Big
my
heads
God, I'm
run
sorry.
in
I
my
can't
face.
listen anymore.
Ivy
Okay.
League has. She said she's.
I don't think the
manifesting.
rest of it is just them talking about shit I don't care about. And I don't want to. I'm sick of hearing about it already.
You look cute, Brittany. You are making a human being. Don't be. My stomach is huge, but I think I'm
Well,
actually
it
losing
was
weight.
before you were pregnant.
Because
Yeah, okay. No, you're not.
when I
Bitch,
went
you eat fucking constantly.
to the doctor, actually, I know I am because when I went to the doctor, I'm like 15 pounds less than what I was.
Bull.
Where did you get your shirt? I got this from Walmart. Loved ones and friends. It's all about breast cancer awareness. Now, the only thing I'll say about this I don't like about this shirt is when the paint on the shirt peels, they put it on a black background. So, but I mean, still, yeah, I love it. It's yeah, I got it from Walmart. You probably can find it on Walmart. There's it at right here. The sleeve. That right there was why I bought it. Get in pink is about that. Where did she go? Oh hell no. Now I feel complex. Reality left me. Come back.
I'm sorry, but she's so young to not give two shits and care what she looks like or take care of herself. If she's doing that at this age, imagine what she's going to be like in 20 years.
Every pregnancy I lost weight even though my stomach got huge. It was weird. Yes, Brandy, that's how I'm doing. Like
Mm.
don't you say Beautiful Horizon. Stop that. Stop that. Beautiful Horizon said, are they kicking yet?
Okay, number one, use a biggins to begin with. Okay. It wasn't like you were some little skinny, scrawny thing and got pregnant. Okay. I never mind. I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna let it go.
Yes,
let it go.
he or she is kicking the hell. He's moving around
Oh,
on
this is
screen,
all
and
we
I was
hear.
like, "Oh my, hey Ashlyn, good to speaking over my bump." Like that's hilarious. He is redistributing. I did that with my first pregnant. Yeah, it's but my hair's getting thick and long, like it's growing. Craig went in after me. Wait a minute, from upstairs. He's like, "Hey, there's hair all in the drain, like the bottom of the drain catch. Like, that's not normal, Brittany." And I'm like, have you forgot? Have you forgot what having long hair is like? But I mean,
I can't.
I have hair every time. Like,
I don't
but
care about that.
a lot of two, my problem is I pull it up.
And if you want it straight, you can put it straight. If you want it curly,
Things a while back and it was too short. I looked like a peanut.
I'm done with this. Oh, she's gonna show Clip Punk, of course. All right, I'm done with BJ today. I can't do no more. I can't. I'm sorry. The rest of it's just so ridiculous. Just so ridiculous. We will move on. We're going to go over a little bit of this, and then we're going to call it a day. Watch later. No. I want the watch later list. Okay. No. I don't know why you loaded that video. Okay. This is BullhornBetty. And this is from Brandywine's channel. I'll just play it off here instead of giving Betty the view. I'll give the view to Brandywine. Oh my God, here it is. Look, I'll show you real quick. I got to show you this because I didn't show it on mine. I fast forwarded through it or we didn't go far enough. But this was last night on Brittany's channel. Y'all ready for this? I'm telling you. This, I don't know if you're ready for this. All right, let's do that.
Making memories. That's beautiful reality. I love that. Good for you. Officer Jim Dangle says, I was like 145. Okay.
This is Brandywine's channel.
Did he come take my phone?
I'm gonna
That
share her
little
link.
boy. Y'all, my kid is so sneaky. I don't even remember when he come in here and took it. He come and took my phone. Oh my God. Hey girl. Oh, you look Hey girl. Oh, you look so pretty.
Hi.
Look at you.
Get
I
ready.
love the hair.
Thank you.
Trigger warning.
Hi, everybody. Good to see you all. Yes,
it a-
I was out making beautiful memories with my family.
And you look beautiful.
Thank you. Like I said, I have a life outside of YouTube.
Okay. And you felt the need to cam up to let everybody know that you have a life outside of YouTube and you were making memories. Bitch, tell me you dying for attention without telling me you starving for attention. Wait. Really? No one cares. We do not care. Good for you that you do things off YouTube. Standing ovation. Bitch, we all do.
And she looks better than half of you guys, and she's 6. So.
A lot of makeup. No, she doesn't.
I mean, look at that. You might need a phone police, Britt. Oh, that's funny, Ryan. Don't her hair look pretty tonight? It always looks good, but it looks really pretty tonight. I love what you've done to it.
Thank you.
You look cute.
Okay.
I've been out all day.
What'd you do
I'm
today?
not
Tell
touching
me.
it.
We went to a bunch of I guess you call them Asian
I try to.
markets, international markets, to where you can go and buy different foods from different countries.
Yeah, try harder.
Oh,
We tried this.
I got a message, and
Mhm.
Okay. She goes into the court stuff, but I wanted to show you that real quick. Reality. Yeah, you're not starving. You don't want attention, and it matters to you what these people on YouTube think, and it shouldn't. It shouldn't when it comes to your family. Sorry, it doesn't for me. But I also don't have mine a part of my YouTube channel. Do you hear them once in a while that I don't mute fast enough or hear me talking to them? Absolutely. I'm a mom trying to go live, but I do not bring them on my channel to talk to people. And it sucks because my daughter has asked me because there's people she wanted to thank and she wanted to let Cash know how much she enjoys his Teddy videos and saying out loud when she puts videos up of her guinea pigs, the boys. But yeah, I don't let her. Yeah, no. Okay, this is Betty. On her way home from Tennessee. Look at that hairline. Holy crap. It's really receding. Do you know there's stuff women can use to help with that, right? Oh. You're a worse budget bitch than me. You wouldn't spend the money for it. See, I would. Yeah. But, you did that probably with that bucket of bleach shit you use forever in your hair. You even know. Okay. Uh-huh. They're not? No? Oh, this is not my video. Randy's learning. Hmm. Okay. So then why should people vote them, Betty? Because with what you just said, the people that voted them in office don't matter to them. It's only the people who are giving them money that matter. So why are you telling people they need to go vote if it doesn't matter? Okay. Okay. Oh, you're the Antichrist. Huh? The developers have created a lot of jobs. And guess what? The value of your property has went up because of the developers, Betty. Okay. Okay. That's it don't fucking matter because you don't live in Tennessee. You don't have any rights as a resident of Tennessee. So what you think or feel is irrelevant. Oh, okay. Oh. And you really think that you're a gem in the followers and supporters of Trump? Or any local politician? Because I can tell you for sure, the local politicians, where you live and stuff, yeah, they don't think that way. They don't feel that way about you, Betty. And it's clear every time you walk into that room. I love it when they call you out on the misinformation you're spreading. It's fucking gold. But okay. Oh, your pool. Oh, it's not Sharon. I'm sorry. I'll share and I'll start it over. Okay. I'll start it. I'll back it up. It's only been a couple minutes. I'm so sorry. I thought it shared. I forgot I got to do it 3 or 4 times. This is the third time. Hopefully, it'll be the charm. I always do it twice. I need to do it more. For some reason, I can't get the kick out. All right. There we go. That should do it this time. No? Let me do it again real quick. I still didn't share it? There we go. Well, I was wrong. It took 4 times. All right. We'll just back it up a little bit.
Correct the ship. It's got to be a 3-prong method to get into this state, this county, and start correcting this ship and pulling some of that corruption out and pulling some of that power back from these people. Because what happens in these counties, I'm just going to give you this educational.
Hey, I give her something.
Go.
I give her something. At least she took the fucking glasses off that made her look like she had fly eyes.
But what happens in these counties is these politicians, they're VIPs, the people that pay the money, that get them these elections. Even though they come to you and tell you, oh, we're going to do this, and this for you, right? No, they're not. No, they're not. No. Once they get elected, they do not represent you, the people. They represent those people that funded their election campaigns and only them.
Oh.
So until you find a happy medium with the people that are funding them, and you respect those
This is people, not my video, and Brandy's
right?
just learning.
Because one thing we've done is if you take developer money You're the Antichrist in Manatee County.
Oh,
Okay? You
the
take
Antichrist.
developer money,
Hey, Betty.
you are the Antichrist.
Betty.
So,
Betty, I got a news flash for you. Developers bring jobs. Developers increase your property value, Betty.
you're not getting voted for by the people. If we find out and expose that you have developer funds, you're not getting, why? Because we're done. The developers are the monsters in our community that have destroyed our community.
Oh.
So until Tennessee gets like that and says, you got money from who? Yeah, I'm not supporting you. Because we know you're working for them.
Well, guess what? It doesn't matter. Because you're not a resident of Tennessee. Honestly, you are irrelevant.
Because they are. We want the people funding their campaign working for us too.
Okay.
So that's how we've got it.
Oh.
If we agree with the politicians, not just the politicians, but the people financially backing the politicians, then we might have a chance as a winner chicken dinner.
Who's with?
But you got somebody that's being funded by somebody that's completely.
You going to Chili's for that winner chicken dinner? Just asking, because I know you like them chili parking lots. Just saying. But who's we? No, you can't have it both ways. You can't tell people to get out here and vote and then tell them they don't matter anyway. What is it, Betty?
The opposite from you, then you're a fool.
Oh.
You're a fool.
Really?
Who do you think they're going to represent? That person that's giving them $50,000 or a couple $1 million, depending on what type of campaign they're running? You think that person there? Do you think they care about
you? So, according to you, you donate to campaigns. I don't believe that, but you say you do. Does that apply to you as well? Just saying. Just ask.
They need the money more than they need their vote. They only need your vote.
Oh.
Every 2 to 4 years.
That's it.
They need these financial people to be their buddies.
They don't need that support.
Remember that, folks.
The whole time they're in office, they don't need the constituent support at all. No, they sure don't. People, don't remember and don't care, according to Betty. But yet it takes her, she said, 5 to 10 years to change things in the political scene, which she's never done. But she claims she's done, but she's never done. Okay, Betty, you can.
You got to start getting smarter than these sneaky, slimy politicians.
Oh, hey, Betty. Newsflash: politicians have always been just that, politicians, sleazy and slimy. Nothing changed there. Politicians haven't changed since day one.
So I don't know. I just don't like Sumner County. So I think at this point we just need to go after the jobs. I think the jobs are going to be the most effective. I'm not going to sit here and have a pissing contest with these people. They're obviously clearly obstructing their own case. We're going to make some laws. We're going to get some laws passed in Tennessee. I guarantee that over the next 5 to 10 years that are going to
Eddie, you don't even know where you'll be in 5 to 10 years. You quit making promises, empty promises you can't keep. You've never been in on writing a law, let alone passing one.
Geared toward corrupted elected officials that are using lawfare.
Okay, anybody who calls Betty out for her behavior is corrupt, by the way. In the BullhornBetty book, they're corrupt because they call her out.
Like Sumner County did. We're going to have to make sure that they have stiff penalties if they do this kind of stuff like they did to me ever again. So our work
did what to you? You broke the law, and there was consequences. You have 4 POs against you, not because of the sheriff, not because of any deputy, but because the judge seen your own videos to prove what was being alleged against you. Then you got caught lying on the stand, Betty. That was all on you, babe. No one else. Solely on you. Your own damn videos were used as evidence against you. You dumb shit. And the people that sit in that audience of yours and ride with this, they as brain dead as Britney's channel. Sorry, not sorry.
Our work is far from done in Tennessee. And I think, I really truly do believe that Sumner County is starting to get a clue that they fucked up bad when they came after me.
Oh my God.
If they have,
Sumner County's getting they're waking up to the fact that they fucked up really bad when they came after Bullhorn. You know, she's just big and bad. She's, God Lord. Yeah, tell me you're not in yourself without telling me you're not in yourself. Huh? What the fuck here? Is this for real?
they will. They will. I truly believe they will. Because one thing I don't do is break the law. I used to. I used to do it really well.
One thing I don't do is break the law, but I got 4 BOs against me, and I trespassed on these people's property, and I lied under oath, and I filed frivolous court documents full of nothing but lies, but I don't ever break the law.
You know what? I was so good at it, I got away with most of it. Let's be
No,
honest.
it wasn't because you were good at it. It's because most of your victims were family members who wouldn't pursue charges.
I've been arrested a lot of times, right? I've only been convicted twice, and those were DUIs.
Oh,
where I had a blow, and when I
so now you're admitting to 2 DUIs, huh, Betty? Yeah.
refused. So those are my charges, 2 DUIs.
No, you've
So
had
not
lots
only
of charges.
did I do shenanigans, I got away with a lot of shenanigans.
Yeah, because it was your family who wouldn't testify against you. Betty.
The stuff that I was arrested for, I was mostly defending myself in a lot of those arrests.
Bullshit.
Period.
It's strangling your mother is not defending yourself. Doing in somebody's tires with a knife is not defending yourself. Beating up your ex-husband is not defending yourself.
So it's like, and that's why they got thrown out anyways. But as far as the criminal conduct I did, I used to do some shenanigans, folks. I used to do some shenanigans, from kingpin type shit to straight shenanigans. Okay, unlawful, criminal, felonious shenanigans.
She would use me or sue me for $500K, make me homeless, and protest in front of my home I don't live in. Break through back gate. Yeah, she did say that stuff. I remember. Yeah, and she can't sue you for nothing. Yeah, she wouldn't get nothing because you didn't do anything to her.
And by the grace of God, I've never gotten in trouble for it. There's a lot of things that I will never ever even, but will never even be known out of my closet. I'll tell you that.
Oh, we already know, Betty. We've seen your record. And like I said, the reason you got away with it was because it was immediate family members who refused to cooperate.
And, at some point, life got too complicated. The drugs were taking me down. The alcohol was taking me down. I wasn't right mentally, spiritually, physically.
The county's only corrupt if they don't agree with her or if they call her out for her misinformation. Then that county and that politician is corrupt.
And something had to give. And, I'm very thankful that, even though me and my father's relationship is not the best,
there isn't
I'm very
one.
thankful for him pushing me to recovery. I don't think I would be the person. I believe I would be dead right now if it wasn't for my father pushing me. And I'm sure he'd rather, have a strained relationship with me and me be alive than him having to
it's not strained. It's non-existent, but okay.
Bury me, and it got to the point where, it was getting to the point where I may have had to be buried. And I remember him coming to me. He's like, I got $10,000 to get you better or bury you with.
That's funny because in your 30s, you were still doing the same shenanigans. Not just in your 20s, Betty. In your late 30s, drunk in your 40s. Shut up, Betty.
Was the conversation. That's how the conversation started. I'll never forget that.
BS once again. Thank your family members calling me to apologize for her threats. Oh, really?
I used to break the law. I used to pretty damn good at it too. But I don't do that shit no more.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. That's why you have 4 POs against you.
I had my 9 lives. I burned through 8 of them. I'm keeping my fingers crossed on this one.
Yeah, she did. She did. You're right, New Jersey Robin. You are so right. She sure did. And that man don't live but down the street from her, and he don't bother with her.
Yeah, keep it real. Yeah. Absolutely.
Over
So,
money.
you know, you just do what you do. So I have a lot of repentance to give.
God,
you
that
know, that's what I was
hairline
telling on
bad.
Jen's site yesterday. You know, why do I do this? You know, this ain't making me $1 million, folks. Okay, I spend more money than I make.
That's
You know that when I'm on
impossible.
the road.
That's impossible. How do you spend more money than you make? You don't have any money but your YouTube and TikTok income, and you know what your subscribers give you. You don't have any outside source of income, Betty. You've never had a real job for longer than what, 10 months? Your words, not mine. Anyway.
Like, it's very expensive out here. Why do I do it? This is my repentance. You know, I was a shitty freaking person.
Okay, she does this because it's her repentance, people. She is a nuisance and mucks up every case she touches. Doxes people, threatens people, frivolously sues out the ass, all because it's her repentance. She exploits victims and their families. She attacks victims and their families. All because it's her repentance. Yeah. Yikes.
Straight shitty. If I didn't like you, I
Baby,
was just...
you still are shitty. You still are a piece of shit. Only you just added another P to it. You have become a professional piece of shit.
Sucker punch you. I was mean. I
Still
was
are.
awful.
Still
I was
are.
drinking. I didn't care about nobody.
Still don't.
I had no worries about a person.
Still don't.
I didn't care about nobody.
Still don't.
Hell, I didn't even care about myself.
Still,
And
no. You actually are all about you. So okay.
That took me to low places. Took me to low places. But I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad I'm able to repent. I'm glad I'm alive. You know, I survived, and it is what it is. I understand people. You know, this boy, Sebastian Rogers, he didn't do shit. Like, I mean, I was a troubled child. When I tell you I was a troubled child, I was a troubled child. I'm surprised my mother decided to have another child after me. Like, I'm still in shock. I'm glad she's here, of course, because I love my sissy. But I have no earthly idea what my mother was thinking. She had so much problems with me, sleepless nights, you know, up at nights, crying, wondering where I'm at, what I'm doing, you know, blah, blah, am I dead? Am I alive? And then she goes and has another kid. Like, what? What is wrong with you, lady? Are you glutton for punishment or what? Like, what the hell? But things happen for a reason, and we're definitely like, what the their kid. Like, what? What is wrong with you, lady? Are you glutton for punishment or what? Like, what the hell? But things happen for a reason, and we're definitely happy we got our sissy. But that's what really, really bothered me about this whole case, is just how much, and I think I brought it up to you guys many times, just how much Sebastian was in trouble. You know, it always seemed like this boy was in trouble. And I'm like, I was a kid that was in trouble. Like, I didn't give a crap about nobody. I stole my mom.
Sorry. Israeli, hey, how are you? You staying safe? I hope you are. Thank you so much. Betty, there's an important fact you guys keep sweeping under the carpet in this with Sebastian's story. Is there was severe behavioral issues, both at home and at school, that had been escalating over time. I mean, even his own father said he wouldn't take him because of that. So, yeah, you keep leaving that fact out.
His car. I didn't care about nobody. Did I get in trouble? Yes, I got in trouble, but I wasn't in trouble like this boy here. It's been in
He
trouble.
wasn't. What do you mean in trouble? What are you
Just can't
talking
understand how a
about?
boy that's autistic that stays in his room and plays and has maybe a few personal space issues.
Things
So
are
what?
horrific here. I'm texting you from a bomb
You know,
shelter at
how
the
the heck
moment.
did he
Oh
stay in
my
trouble so darn much?
God.
I just couldn't for the life.
You stay safe, and we're all with you. You stay safe. Bless you and yours. You just stay safe, Israeli. Hey, Sonny.
Of me figure that out because I truly was a troubled
I wish
child.
you could get out of there.
And maybe I did some of the stuff for a time. I don't know why I did half the crap I did. Looking back, first of all, I don't remember half the crap I did, but you know, the stuff I do remember, I question myself, like, what the hell was I thinking? I can't answer those questions. I have no earthly idea. Okay. Why did I do that? I don't know. Okay? I don't know. I guess it sounded like fun at the time. I don't know. I don't know. But Sebastian, he was always in trouble. You know, out of all the stuff I've done, I remember
When
my
was
dad,
he in
was so pissed
trouble?
off, he came in. I didn't say hi to him. I went straight upstairs and I grabbed the phone and I called my boyfriend or something. And it really pissed him off, you know? So my dad came up there and he ripped my phone out of the wall. Next time you come in, why don't you say hi to me? He made a very valid point. It stuck. I bet you I never walked in the house without saying hi and checking on my dad and see how his day went after that. But, you know, I've gotten in trouble. I've had consequences. I've had things that I'd liked taken away from me. But I have never had my father or my mother go into my room and take every one of my possessions and throw it out into a garbage bag.
Okay, well, that's you. I've done it. I'm nobody's personal maid. They're your things. You're gonna live in filth in that room. I'm gonna throw it away. I've bagged up everything. Sure have. Do it again too.
Like that would have been, even at me being a normal human being, would have been torture.
No, it's not.
Chris likes to torture people.
No, that's not torture. That's parenting.
He liked to screw with Sebastian.
Okay, number one, that's not torture. That's parenting, something you would know nothing about because you've never been a parent, especially with a teenager.
Anything he could do, if Sebastian just didn't do everything like a normal kid did, Chris wanted to make sure he knew how unnormal and how he was going to punish him into normalcy. And that's what Lisa B always
That's not
she
true.
brought that up, and I've used that sense because it fits. It fits. They tried to discipline Sebastian into normalcy.
That's not true either.
I can just hear Chris
That's
saying,
not true.
I know he could do it if he just
You're
tried.
not supposed to treat him different. You're supposed to treat him like any other kid. Just because he had autism does not define him. He was a whole human being. And he was very high functioning. You do want normalcy, Betty. If you get my meaning. You're not supposed to treat him differently. Why should you? Eve. Hey, Eve. Yeah, they didn't know. Exactly, Robin. And not to mention, he was just recently diagnosed before he, a few months before he allegedly ran away. Because I have to say allegedly, because we don't know, 100% fact of anything. So it just looked like they were having some major behavioral issues. And even his own father wouldn't take him. Just saying. He just laid it all on Chris and Katie. And then, as soon as it was to benefit him and get him, oh, woe is me, more attention, oh, bad Chris and Katie, he used that online. Sickening.
He's just not trying. Right? You know why? Because I know what kind of man Chris
Exactly. You're
Crawford
sort this stuff.
That's why. And he just can't stand. His whole family treated that boy bad.
Bullshit.
His whole family talked behind that little boy's back.
Bullshit. Prove it, bitch. You have it. You're just repeating what Seth and Tony's told you. Seth has no idea. Seth wasn't there.
His whole family, oh, you know, Katie's son, you know, that kid, that retarded kid, right? You know they were saying that. You know they were saying that. Because we heard Chris say that.
No, you
We
haven't.
heard him use those words.
No, you haven't.
We've heard him use those words. How do we know that? Because the neighbors told us.
Oh, the neighbors didn't hear. Neighbors told you shit. Shut up. God, you're lying. You repeat gossip and rumors off the Facebook page and think it's factual. What are you talking about? Busybody neighbor?
So
She
let's
never even met
Let's really
them.
talk about how Chris thought of this child.
She
how
didn't
his
know
family thought
them.
of this
Oh,
child.
it won't pause.
And-
Oh, it won't pause. It's driving me nuts. You talking about the busybody? She needs to be, because I have some questions about why her sons were out so late at night anyway. But yeah, she never met them, never talked to them. She had no idea. She ran with the gossip from the Facebook page, just like you do.
Over the time of constantly putting that in that woman's head and just stop, always constant, all of her problems, they made sure that she knew all of her problems would end if her son just left.
No,
Chris giving her the ultimatum: your son or me.
Okay.
You're not going to be able to handle this home by
easy
yourself.
easy solution
You can't afford all
to that. So really, since you know she didn't want to be the mom, as you claim, very easy solution. You know, give him to the father who claims he wanted him but could only manage to show up 3 or 4 times a month. Okay. Refused to take him because the behavior was so out of control before he was diagnosed with autism. He couldn't handle it and didn't want to. He dumped it all on Chris and Katie, in my opinion.
Yourself, he tells her. And then he leaves and never comes back until that boy is gone. That boy. And I keep saying that. You guys hear me say that all the time.
He leaves and never comes back.
Why do I say
that? He didn't leave. He works out of town, you dizzy bitch.
People that have been here in this chat since the beginning know exactly why I say that boy. Because that's the way Chris was referring to.
No, he wasn't.
There were a few things that Chris has said along the way that referred to that boy. And I remember doing a show on it, and it pissed me off. So
you just talked to some people.
At the end of the day, when I refer to Chris and Katie, I refer to Sebastian as that boy because of those
Because
statements.
that's what you put out in your head, not what they put out. I just talked to some people that lives in Chris and Katie's neighborhood. I am in Tennessee visiting my son. Well, what'd they say? Exactly, Robin. It is, Natalie. It is lies.
So if you're wondering why I do that, it's kind of a dig more than anything. But I truly believe it's time for forensics.
Yeah, he just showed up. He always showed up at the end. Oh, yeah. And then said, well, I had to drive an hour and a half to get here. Then the grift started about the truck again.
Sumner County is absolutely grossly incompetent. And if their investigators couldn't even get forensics done in the cars, they're not even worth the pay. They're not even worth the pay.
Oh.
So I think it's time for a full evaluation. So I don't know when I'm going to make the pool. I might do it in the middle, in between my my moving, you know, because I'm going to be selling the house, and
yeah, right.
And, after this election, I'm going to be working on trying to get the house sold and moved. And I think during that
Who believes that?
While I'm holding that money, looking for another another house, and where I'm going to be living in Florida, I think I might go up there and rent a place. So I'm not technically, it'll be a second home type of thing. But I'm not technically, I'm a resident there.
But you can't afford to do that.
An apartment there. So I'm going to do that. So I can.
Quit lying to people. You can't afford to do that, Betty. And you know it. Shut up. You've been saying this for 3 years.
I'm going to go in that county and start renting an apartment or something so I can start pulling people. I don't have to be a resident of Tennessee. I don't have to be anything. I can be a citizen because if I'm not going to be there for more than 6 months.
You think the neighbors are just confused as what could have happened? They were not trash talking Chris and Katie.
Yeah. resident of Tennessee, and I don't plan on
Just
being
a
there more than
busybody,
6
you
months
didn't
at a
even know
time,
them.
right? I'll probably be there for 2 or 3 months at a time, right? A week here, maybe a week here, maybe a month here, month here, month here. Doesn't matter. So
You will never do
I'll work
that.
the strategy for that, but I think I'm going to go in there and start evaluating staff, start evaluating who's the who of the county, who's the ones that are funding the county, who are the developers. That's what needs to happen.
Oh wait, but you already said that it was Chris's family who was the big developer running that town in the county government, Betty. You've said that how many times?
And if people are already there and you guys are little investigators, you guys need to start doing that. You need to start making lists. If you guys want to start getting with me, I'll start coaching you on what you guys can be doing in that county to help turn the ship. And you don't have to do it. You can do it all silently. And there's going to be some things that are going to come in with your name on it. So you have to be prepared for that. They're going to know that you're looking into things, because you can't request public records.
Betty, I'm sorry. This thing just won't pause. I have to hit it 100 times. It happens when your computer's dying. Betty, listen. The community didn't come out and support you and your bullshit about the sheriff. Sure didn't.
Without putting your name on it. But at the end of the day, if you're ready to make the commitment to correct the ship, I'll start working with you. I'll give you a plan of action, but you guys need a good strategy. And the strategy would be, you have to start identifying the problems in the county. And you may say, oh, well, I know who the problems are. It doesn't work like that, because sometimes,
in other words,
think that it's
because they hurt my beepies and I got arrested and got POs put against me because of my own behavior, my own atrocious, outrageous behavior. You need to turn on them people. They're the bad people.
this person, but it's not this person. It's the department, or it's the bureaucrat that's telling this person, oh, you can't do this or you can't do that. And they're listening because they're too dumb to go think outside of the box or do any research themselves. And they like, oh, I can't do that. Okay, well, so it may not even be the politician. It may be a bureaucrat behind the politician. So you have to identify the problems in your community. And then you got to start working on removing all those problems from your community. You guys have a lot of
Manatee County would be happy.
Policymakers in your county, in Sumner County. They're the bureaucrats. They're the staff. They're the staff. They're the county staff. Some county staffs are good. Some county staffs not so good. Okay? When you have the level of corruption that you see in Sumner County, the staff is corrupted.
What level?
So you've got to evaluate the whole
pause.
And that's where education and experience come.
What level of corruption, Betty? What evidence have you ever shown that there's any corruption in that county? You haven't shown any. It's all over you because you got in trouble there. That's all.
So I really do think that that's going to be the way to handle all of this moving forward. So we'll put together a strategy. If you're from Sumner County and you're ready, reach out to me, BullhornBetty@gmail.com, BullhornBetty@gmail.com. Trust me, I know it seems like we got a long time to get stuff ready. I've been doing this a really long time. I'm very effective.
No, you're not.
I will tell you.
What have you been very effective of besides being a nuisance, getting POs put against you, being arrested, and mucking up cases and exploiting the hell out of them? You're a queen clickbaiter too. And you're not a professional at anything. Have you seen your content? Have you seen your thumbnails? You're a piece of shit. But you haven't been successful. It's shit.
We're out of time. If we're going to be making changes for 2028, we need to start today. Okay? If you're going to be looking for 2030, we need to start today. 2032, we need to start today. You guys are sitting there saying, what? Yes. Guys, I'm telling you, I've been doing this a while. You've got to start getting.
He's not done anything.
You've got to start getting people in there. You got to start getting people inspired and active, even the politicians, because you need people to replace these people.
You really think if a politician took a look at your content and your thumbnails would ever get on board with you? Yeah, good luck with that.
Evaluating people to be put in these positions, people that really care about their community. Look at the people that give, the givers of the community, the people that are there. Pastors are really good. Sometimes not. I find with the pastors, in all honesty, the pastors on commissions, sometimes they have bleeding hearts. And with the bleeding hearts of a pastor, which, you love your pastors because they're great people, right? But when you're a taxpayer, you don't want that bleeding heart. because that when you have a bleeding heart on your board, that means you're going to pay more taxes, right? Because it just is. It just is what it is. So we had a pastor on our board. We had like 2 pastors on our board, and quite frankly, they were pushed around a lot by the other commissioners, and they were treated pretty poorly, and they weren't around long enough to be effective. So
Betty,
you know,
you need to learn where to put your phone when you're streaming while you're driving, because it's hard to hear you over your car running because you have your phone up there right by the air duct too. Idiot.
where is that? That's
Such a
something I tell you
professional.
out of the clergy, being community leaders. I would
Never
love to
knew
see more
someone
clergy be community leaders because I think they have the mind and the heart and the right place to do
It's
that.
in their mind.
But unfortunately, depending on how your county makeup is, it doesn't necessarily always work out to be a good thing. So, not because I'm saying it, just because the community. It's hard to explain. Like, say, I'll just make it simple. If you're in a heavily Democrat state and you have a
Betty, listen to someone who actually doesn't lie, doesn't spread misinformation, and actually did have real conversations with the neighbors. Listen, Betty, I live in Florida, Betty. Shut the F up. Now that I accidentally ran into with real neighbors by accident that live in the neighborhood of KP and CP, that made me thankful I chose the side I'm on. Mm-hmm.
Pastor that helps both sides. It might tick off the base, the Democratic base, and vice versa with a Republican side. When you have a Republican-led community and you're seeing a clergy person, the commissioner that's clergy, lean or help, it causes a divide. That's the problem. It's not that they're not good at their job. Actually, they're probably the best at their job. It's just the elective body doesn't put them in power very long because of that, and that's the problem I'm talking. So I felt like I needed to clarify that. I didn't want you saying that anti religious clergymen being on the board. In my experience, I think they should be, because I think they have the mindset of what communities do need. It's just that depending on your community, whether it's heavily Democrat or heavily Republican, whenever, especially in this crazy world we live in now, it's like everybody's just the line in the sand. So whenever we have that line in the sand, it does rock the boat when people start going over that line, or whatever the case may be. But I think that they should be more involved because they have more of a mindset, the mindset that's needed on those boards. But it always seems to tick one side of the aisle off or the other. That's the only thing I've seen. But we need good people, so people need to start stepping up to the plate. And I would tell you, I even had like that Terry Frizzell, that awful attorney. He used to be a police chief from everything I heard. I realized why he's not a police chief anymore. He's a joke. He does underhand unlawful stuff. In my opinion, the man should be in jail, not with a freaking law degree, but that's just my opinion.
There's another one. She thinks she's going to go after this attorney. Please do, Betty. Please do. You're pissed off because he didn't do it the way you thought it should have been done. But guess what, Betty? He had you as a client. That had to be hard as hell. And guess what, Betty? You're not in jail. Well, I think you should be, but you're not.
I haven't even started with Terry Frizzell yet. And just to let you know, if you guys want to clip it and send it to Terry Frizzell, you want to give me my $7,500 back, I'm not going to destroy your law firm. But I plan on being there. Trust me. When this stuff is all said and done, Terry, I'm going to be protesting your law office. I'm going to have the paperwork. I'm going to show you exactly what I think.
Please keep threatening an attorney who can go after you all on his own. Oh, good Lord.
I might even bring a projector so they can see your conduct in court. I might even take some of those emails that we've exchanged, some of those nasty emails you sent me, Terry Frizzell. I might put those up there on that screen, let them show them what kind of attorney they're buying. This is the kind of attorney, this is what he thinks of you as your client. Maybe we should start doing that. I'm coming for you, Terry Frizzell. I'm coming for all of you. You guys have no clue.
Oh, that's great. Be nice. Be nice.
Start getting those backbones and walls now.
That's awesome. I'm glad you're getting to visit with them. That's awesome. That's sweet. That's awesome.
$1 short. Day late and $1 short. So that's where we're at, folks. We did a great job.
Not only is she's looking for a way to sue the Proudfoots. She's looking for a way to sue the county and the sheriff, and now she's going to sue her ex-lawyer. Okay, bitch.
Sebastian, We're still in this community. I get, every time I go here, I get more and more angry. And that's when I decided, you know what, it's not, we don't need to be angry anymore. We don't need to fight. You know what we need to do? We need to start making people lose their jobs. That's the only thing that's going to be effective. That's the last thing. We've done diplomacy. It's not working. It's time to go after jobs. I'm going after everybody's job I can. We're going to start funneling some funds in there. We're going to start doing some advertisement for on social media. Is going to be cheap, and it gets out to a lot more broader people. But we're coming to neuter some people.
Betty, no, you're not. You don't have the money to do that. And if you did that, they would come after you and shut you down quicker than shit, and they should. But you don't have, and you don't have the financial support to do that either. Shut up. All you do is run that mouth, flap them jaws.
And I'm not going to be done until those people are neutered.
Oh,
So.
They may not be the one neutered, Betty. You might not want to keep pushing it, because even there's a line that you don't cross, because like I said, they're public figures, but even there's a line there on what they need to put up with.
Maybe vindictiveness might be my new maybe we'll have vindictive Betty.
It isn't new. You've always been a vindictive, evil asshole.
We'll retire Machete Betty and get Vindictive Betty instead. Let's do this.
Exactly, Jenna.
Let's do this. So there's always, you know what? There's always hell to pay. You do underhanded stuff, and you get caught doing it. You know, it's going to be exposed, and there's going to be hell to pay. Look at this. This has gone on for 2 years. I'm going to be in freaking Tennessee for 10 years because of this.
No, you won't.
10 years. Because I'm not going to get out of there until Eric Craddock is literally not the sheriff.
She said the same thing in the Summer Wells case. She said the same thing in Georgia.
He has no idea. When I gun for somebody's job, I'm gunning for their job.
Betty,
I will not stop.
Oh, you mean like you took Dawn Wells's? You know, the parent of a missing child who had other kids to support? Yeah, that's a little different than a sheriff. Good luck, Betty. You're going to need it, because you're going to end up in a 9x12 where you belong.
Until he is off that force. Period. I will not stop. I will not stop. He's got the stink of BullhornBetty all over him. He's never going to wash that shit off.
Ooh.
I mean, he can retire. He
fucking
can stand down.
gross.
He can
That's fucking gross. Poor dude. There's not enough showers in the world. Ooh.
resign. If he wants to do that, yeah, fine.
That's funny. The
But other
people
than
that actually live in that county and who matter in that county, you know, because they live there, they're pretty happy with their sheriff, Betty. Evident they didn't show up for your event to slam the sheriff, did they?
We're going to start embarrassing the crap out of people. So I'll start getting some advertisements. We'll start working on them. We'll start getting them going. We got 2026. We got 2028 coming up. If we can get some, politicians replaced and turned over in that county to some better people, that'll be a good start in 2026. But I think people need to be active. I don't see, we're coming up to an election. I haven't seen anybody door knocking in Tennessee.
And also, yes, people up here knows about Sebastian, because when I asked a group of people that was sitting at the table, they knew Sebastian. I heard her say the other day, people up here thinks he's been found. That is a flat out lie. That's because some waitress said, oh, well, I thought he was found. I thought he'd been found. I didn't know. So they ran with that and blamed that on Katie and said Chris and Katie's going around telling people he was found. Anyway, it's crazy.
How you guys do your politics? You just put people on a poster and say, here's who we want you to elect. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of activism in Sumner County, Tennessee around politics, and stuff like that. I don't get it. I guess we live in a different society in Florida.
No, Betty, people just don't want to go to little town meetings and be humiliated meeting after meeting because they spread misinformation like you do. Nobody respects you there, Betty. You're not well liked. Actually, people snicker and snare when you come up.
Honestly. Oh, and Brooke brought up some good suggestions, some transparency boards and stuff like that. See, we have all that stuff in Florida. Like in Manatee County, we have all types of citizen advisory boards.
And you're not on none of them.
Things. And it's shocking.
And you're not on a one, Miss Political Activist, who's so well known and respected in the community. You're not on a damn one of them.
To me that they don't have that stuff here, or very limitedly. This is why they've been able to maintain control in the good old boy system.
Oh, good Lord. Okay, that was it. That's where Brandy ended it, and that's where I'm going to end it. She just keeps on about, oh, they're corrupt. It's a good old boy system. They're corrupt. Rinse and repeat with Betty. She's taking the sheriff's job. She's suing the lawyers. She's suing the county. She's suing Chris and Katie. She's going to go after the Bower Sox. She's got this all planned out. She's selling her house. She's now changing the story where she's going to rent a place in Tennessee and buy another house somewhere in Florida. Number one, she's not going to get that kind of money for her house. Her house is very old and very small. But and Betty don't have money to be paying for ads, and she don't have the financial backing to do it either. She can't even raise money for her own legal defense. Hey, I'm just throwing her words back at her karma and said, yeah, I hear you, K-Mash. My son performed today in the band at church. He plays and sings. That's why me and his girlfriend drove up there for, oh, that's awesome. Oh, I bet that was awesome to see. Be nice. Proud mama. Betty is a joke. She can't even have a front row joke. Nope. And all they are is groupies. You know how there's groupies with rock groups and stuff like that? That's all they are is groupies. There are a bunch of people that are really pathetic that they will actually camp in parking lots in their cars just so they can be the first people in there in those very first seats to say their front row. That's all they are. Fucking clowns. They're groupies, stalkers. They follow the Republican Party everywhere and do the same thing. It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. She's a country of one. Oh man, these people are delusional. They live in some Delulu lands, man. I don't know. I don't know what they be drinking or eating, but shit, that's some good shit. Because it puts them in a Delulu land like no other. I mean, woof. They're on a trip that's out of this world. It's good being able to debunk some of what she has said about the neighborhood and area. Yeah. I'm glad. Be nice. I'm glad. It's so awesome that you're getting to spend time with your son. That's so awesome. I'm jelly. But a good kind of jelly, you know? Betty is a country of one. Yeah. It's fucking insanity. These people, and I promise I won't light my lighter again. It's about dead. And I didn't buy one at the store yesterday because I'm actually tired of buying them just to waste them. Because that's what I do. Not because, 6 cigarettes. It take you fucking months to use the lighter up. But I can use the lighter up in a couple days because I sit and click the hell out of it instead of lighting a cigarette. But yeah, I didn't even buy another one. And I didn't buy any more cigarettes either. So, and I'm not going to the store. Hell no, I'm in my loungewear. Got my hair pulled up. Didn't put makeup on because I had makeup on all day yesterday. Gave my face a break today. And I'm just chilling today. And she's going to leave in about 7 minutes. So, yeah. They still click when they're empty. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I've done that. I've done it a lot, actually. But I want to try to stop doing it. So I quit getting the same fucking email all the time. Anyway, but I am going to try to stop doing it. I'm going to try to eliminate these last few cigarettes out of my day period. I'm going to work harder on it. Now I got a couple stressful days coming up. Maybe after they're done. But yeah. Anyway, It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. I'm going to go take my littles outside, take him up to the park so he can try out his new scooter. As soon as I figure out how to put the damn handlebars on it, I mean, hey, it has 2 wrenches. Blew my mind. Oh, not just 2, but it has one of them ones that look like the letter L. So really 3. I have no idea what the fuck it's for or why. Those wrenches look the same to me, but evidently they're not. So I'm sure I'll figure it out because it's only just the top part of the handlebars need to be put on. And somehow I got to figure out how to get the pedals down. Or not the pedals, but the things you stand on. You know, where you put your feet. So it's done. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It can't be that hard because that's all that's got to be done. Hopefully I can figure it out. Look, I'm not a builder, okay? That hubby did all that stuff. I can't build shit. Anyway, if need be, I'll take it to the neighbor around the corner and see if he'll do it. Girl, I've been running outside to smoke. I told my son I can't smoke in my room and I can't smoke in his girlfriend's car. Yeah, I don't do that either. I don't smoke in my car either. Hey, NorCal Jim. Yeah, I don't smoke in my house or my car. But I have smoking in my car. Not when the kids were in there, but I have with my whole hand out the window and my face in the window so that the smoke. So I just don't bother. Anyway, hey Chad. People who don't smoke don't get it. Yeah, it's not that easy to quit. I've been smoking since I was a teenager. It's an Allen wrench. Oh, is that what it's called? Hey, I know what a pair of pliers is and a Phillips screwdriver and a straight head screwdriver. I know what those are. I know what a hammer is. I don't know what okay, so, well, it came with a little instruction booklet and there's not much to do. Oh yeah, I know. I went from 2 packs a day down to 6. So I think I'm doing okay. I'm working on it. Unless I am going to jail. Well, I need to quit for my own benefit, for my own health. And actually, I really do. As you refuse to work together and see the truth. That's possible. If he met someone on see, that's how I always thought too, Rob. And I've said that from the beginning. I think he was in communication with someone, and I think he went out with the impression he was coming right back in. And that's not what happened. But that's just me, and what I think doesn't really matter. OU8. I have a friend named Kathy, writing, smoking, and gambling. Yeah, well, I'm not a gambler. I cried because I lost $2 the other day. Not cried, but I was pissed at myself because I bought a quick pick and didn't win on it. And to me, $2, that's a waste. Yeah, that's probably why I purposely forget to buy them all the time. Because it's the idea of losing the $2, Yeah. I know it's hard. My mother smoked. She also died of lung cancer at 52. I just want everyone to be as healthy as they can. Oh, Darby, I'm sorry. And you're right. With my asthma and my COPD, this is the last thing I need to be doing. And that's why I'm going off of it. And I need to be here for my babies. They're 8 and 10. They need a lot of mothering. There's many years to come. Okay. Why? What did you do? Wait a minute. She just asked me, do I want her to take the trash out? Okay, what did you do? I took the trash out last night. It was an empty garbage can this morning. Well, actually, he took the trash out, not me. I took it out of the garbage can. He took it outside. But yeah, so, I worked hospice for over 30 years and still don't have sense enough to stop smoking. Hey, I had patients that died from lung cancer that never smoked a day in their life. In fact, most of the ones I had with lung cancer never did smoke. Except nailed it about her. She is a flop at life. Wannabe reject, bitter, jealous loser. I think old Pops might be the only sane, logical one around. He has boundaries to keep her flop ass out. Yep. He was lured out and knew he had to avoid the cameras because he was sneaking out to meet someone. Yeah, that's just my, and I could be totally wrong. There's things law enforcement know we don't know. We could be totally wrong, but I don't know. That's just my gut on it. That's what I've always felt from the beginning. Anyway, she always breaks the law, but she don't break the law. You know what I mean? And I got to try to get this freaking icing stains up underneath this is gross. I look at my finger, my 3 fingernails, 2 on one hand, 1 on the other, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm not leaving the house with my nails looking like this. There's got to be a way. I'm going to try hydrogen peroxide. Maybe peroxide would work. Because Lord knows Dawn hasn't done it. Bath gel hasn't done it. But they say that stuff's safe to eat. Okay? It stains your hands and your clothes, but it's safe to eat, peeps. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't eat it. Didn't eat a piece and won't. Too many calories for me. Eat that piece of cake and that means I have to skip a whole good, nope. I'll eat a handful of grapes instead. Thank you. I have so much cake because I didn't order a double decker. I ordered just a sheet cake, a regular 1-layer sheet cake. But hey, they did a double decker and now I'm stuck with this cake. Because kids don't eat double decker cake. They need that little sheet cake piece. Okay, besides that, they had pizza. And then they had their kids' packs with their sodas and their popcorn and their candy for the movie. Yeah, they could care less about cake at that point. They wanted their gadget bags so they could get the candy out of their gadget bags and play with the toys. And biggest mistake I made. I put these finger light things that when you show them on the wall, it shows movie things. Yeah, well, yeah, don't give them to a bunch of 8-year-old boys to go into a movie theater with. Don't do it. You're taking a nap? Yeah, no. I do that, I'll be done. I'll never sleep tonight. I've never been a napper. If I nap, it's over with. I'm not sleeping that night. Even though some days I feel like just putting my feet up and chilling back. I'm sure I want to do that this week because I've got a lot going on this week. Too much. So I don't know. All that stress and shit I got to go through this week and then I turn around and deal with these birthdays and anniversaries. Oh, I'm dreading it all. Yeah, I did. I actually asked my doctor, and I know you probably think I'm crazy. He probably did too. He looked at me. I said, is there any way you could just put me on a propanol drip and wake me up when the month's over? Or how about just that 2-week period? Yeah, he looked at me like I was fucking crazy. I wasn't being crazy. I was being serious. I really was. I'd volunteer to do it if I could not have to wait. As long as I knew my kids were taken care of, I'd volunteer to do it so I didn't have to wake up for those couple weeks. Yeah. That'd be all right with me. Wake me up when it's over. But yeah, no, I wasn't serious. Though. I was joking. Jesus, I shouldn't say that because these idiots will run with that. No, he knew that I was joking. It's just stressful, that's all. It does do good keeping your hands warm, you know. It really does. It does do good keeping. Ouch. I just bit my tongue. Anyway, I just bit my tongue. Anyway, it does do good keeping your hands warm. A little bit, yeah, keeps your fingers warm. People lie all the time, makes me sick. All right, guys, I'm going to head out of here and go deal with the fans. Babysitter just walked out the door. And, yeah, I need to go deal with my littles. Thank you for hanging with me so long this afternoon. I thought it was going to be a short one, and it never is. I'm going to quit saying that because it never is. And just thanks for all the memberships. That was amazing. All the super chats. Thank you. The goals that are imaginary goal. Whoa. Yeah, thanks for everything. You go out here and have some fun on these streets. Do some lapping. It's a beautiful day out. Go out and get some sun if it is. If it's cold, well, I wish some sun for you and some warmth. It's a beautiful day here. I think it's like, what is it? What's the temperature today? Oh, it's only 67, but it's still warm. It's beautiful out. I'm taking mine out to the playground, which actually is down the street and around the corner. It's so close to my house. It's sad to even drive there, but we might just ride our bikes. I might have him just ride his new scooter, because it's right around the corner. But thanks for coming in, Robin. I appreciate you. Got to go do some shopping. I got that done. But yeah, a beautiful day out, and I'm going to go enjoy what's left of it with my littles, and then make them. Well, dinner's almost done. I had it in a crock pot. So, all right, guys, I'll be seeing you. You go out here, be the best misfit you can be, and have a good time. Let me know what you think in the comments. Do all that YouTube stuff, the like, the sub up, the share out, the comments. All that stuff. You want to look at something, let me know. We sure will. Yeah. Oh, and don't forget, when it's over, hype the hell out this bitch. Let's get this in the algorithm. All right. You go out there and be the best misfit you can be. Hey, Purple, see you later. Oh, thank you. You too, Kay. All right. See you. Bye.